Tree. 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 Tree.
Hey there,
No
Primo.
treat.
You see the bits I sent you in chat?
Shut up. Shut up. Also, for some reason, my Fuji is freaking out. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. No treats. I just said no treats. King, what is this? Stop it. Stop. But hello, everyone. For some reason, my computer wants to break today. First it didn't want to play chat. Now Discord is refusing to open.
Tree.
That's probably a good thing, right? That's probably good. Yeah, yeah. Why wouldn't that be good? My Discord just refusing to open. Spare help. Everyone, round of applause for Desmo. Round of applause for the best husband in the world. Just sighing in
Get this out of full screen.
in desperation. Here we go. And how y'all doing tonight? Give bald redeem? No, you can't make me. I'm done being your punching bag, chat. I am done being the butt of the joke. All right, I want someone else to be the butt. I don't always have to be the butt, you know. There we go. I think my Discord is fixed. I can turn that back on. Yay! I don't want to be the butt. Don't make me into the butt.
Sam.
Yeah, make Sam be the butt. Hold on, let me start up this here call. And hopefully people will notice, because we have a collab today. We have a collab with our fishy friend, our bean friend, and our flamey friend. Your face? What's wrong with my face? I have a wonderful, beautiful face. It's not to be mocked. Give us bald redeem. No. Nuh-uh. You can't make me. You can't make me. Nobody answered the phone. I'm sad. For cute sheep. Thank you. But today we're going to be reacting to fairly serious stuff today.
Probably should have
So-
waited for message said, hey, time for thing. Am I ready?
Yeah, whatever. Sam is praying for chums. Oh.
I said that. You hear me?
Well, tell him to go faster.
No.
Treat?
Tell him to go fast. Speed run. Speed run. Desmo hit me. Desmo hit me. Guys, this is so sad. Don't like Kofi to get me out of this abusive household. I'm gonna go stay with my mom. I'm gonna stay with my mom. Hit her harder, Des. Alright, good to know that you guys are on my side. Good to know. Wholesome abuse ASMR. Shut up. As said on Discord, you probably deserve it. I did not. No. Do sheep wings taste good with soda? No. They're like buffalo wings. They don't exist. I'm on sheep's side. Thank you. Thank you, Ranger. See? Someone's there for me. Unlike my husband. We're here for the occasional Desmo moment. You guys are gonna flip whenever Desmo gets his own channel and starts streaming regularly. Do it again. No.
All I heard was do it again.
No! That wasn't an invitation. You're mean.
Booty.
You're mean. And I don't like you very good. Do it. No. No. Do not tell him to do anything. Don't tell him to do anything. You guys are just big beanie pants. And shut up. You're gay. Sam said he'd be there in a second. Well, tell him to get here in a closer second, right? A faster second. No. None of that. Chat, why are you plotting against me? Why are you plotting against me? I have done nothing to you. I have done nothing. I've been nothing but perfectly nice to you, okay? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I can't be held responsible for any of my actions that I do ever. Right? You took bald away? I mean, was it me or was it like just the force that was behind my fingers that clicked all the buttons to disable it? Are we going to level 10 again? Nope, because the hype train just ended, bozos. Good luck next time, idiots. Ain't no treat train gonna get that high. I refuse to give snickerdoodles, so suffer. I actually made snickerdoodles over the weekend.
Hold on, I can't hear you yet.
You were
Yeah, I'm
gigantic.
gonna get Grace in here now. I know, hobbies. I'm sorry.
Samson.
Yeah, let me see. I can't hear you
Samson.
yet, Grace. Give me a second.
Samson. 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 Samson.
Do.
Samson. Samson, can you hear me? Samson.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Samson.
Yes.
Samson.
Shut up. All right. I don't
Samson.
want to hear you anymore.
Dang it. No. You left. Man. Go back. Go back. Loud fish? Yeah, he is really loud. Anyways.
Hello?
I was just telling chat.
What were you telling chat?
And you need to corroborate my story. I did make snickerdoodles over the weekend.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
She was baking her
really
brains
good.
out over the weekend.
I was. Mushy had his birthday party. There were a bunch of peoples who came over, and I made them brownies and red velvet cake cookies and 2 different kinds of snickerdoodles, one regular kind, and then snickerdoodles with what was it? Cinnamon toast crunch frosting.
Yeah.
And it's really good. It'll give you diabetes.
It was really good. Yeah, it was a lot.
Diabetes.
It's a whole heck of a lot of sugar, and my guts just could not take it.
Yeah. He doo-dooed his brains out.
I didn't doo-doo my brains out.
It gave him violent diarrhea.
You know what it is?
Violent.
It's just like how do I say this? It's like watching ice show speed. It's like, okay, I see the charm, but that's a lot.
Hello, we're talking about doo-doos.
Hello. Welcome in, Ember.
Poopy doo-doos.
Hello, Samson. Samson, fair warning, I'm probably gonna call you Salmon at some point during this.
You can call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner.
Call him gay. That's what I do.
Hey, I don't do that
That's
anymore.
a real knee slapper.
Anymore. No,
okay,
that's real.
Maria?
Yeah.
Maria?
Yeah.
I need to do a test. with you. Okay, my chat has been wanting me
I
to do
didn't
this.
study.
I have to do.
Oh,
Don't worry,
crud.
neither did I.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready, Freddy.
My chat wants to know if I sound like you when I sound like this.
No,
What do
you
you think, chat?
you still sound like you have brain cells. I'm like you
Yeah,
can't.
Oh, okay.
She kind of sounds like this, really, if you want my honest opinion.
There's 3 of me. Holy smokes!
Thank you for the follow. Ooh, woo, look at me, I'm an anime girl. Ah, jiggle, jiggle.
Jiggle.
Yes.
What do you mean? There's nothing to jiggle.
Why?
I got rid of those. I had an operation. I had an operation. They're gone now. People complain too much.
That was weird. I remember those times.
Okay, the lie detector test determined that's a fucking lie.
No.
We were actually just watching that. We were just watching Mari.
No,
What do you mean?
Words.
What?
Ugh.
When were you watching that?
Here, Grace, I'm knocking on your door.
You knocking?
You were watching Maury on stream, Samson?
Not on stream, but like Mushy
Oh.
and I, we have a little bit of a fun drinking game when it comes to that,
wait,
like
so
that,
you're-
and like Gordon
so you're
Ramsay and
clearly-
such like that.
So clearly you're not sober. Right now.
Right now.
I'm not. I'm sober as a tack right now.
He is drunk off of his gourd. He's
Okay.
practically stumbling around, slurring his speech. We know what you.
I
You're,
got
you're
off
as
the line.
drunk as a fish. All right.
I mean, fitting. Let's be real.
Shoo, man. I do enjoy me a nice cocktail or two, but no, I'm absolutely completely sober today.
I'm gonna hazard a
If
guess and
anything,
say by
alcohol
the end of
calms
it
me
you'll
down.
wish you weren't.
Samson is a big
Somehow I
fan
get
of
that feeling.
cocktails without the tails.
Here, can I invite Ember as well? I think so.
To what? Yes, got it. Got it.
Yeah.
There we go. I was gonna ask about that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
hang
worry.
on.
Unlike Grace, I know how to do this.
Okay, this worked.
For some reason, my PC just hates collaborations. Like, whenever I do it, it never sticks. Like, it always
Yeah,
disconnects
yes.
like a million times.
Skill
I don't know
issue,
why.
For sure.
Yeah. It's probably just because I'm a retarded foid, but you know.
There we go.
Now we're just waiting on Celestium. We just gotta
Okay,
yap for a
Waiting
little
for the
while.
bean
yeah, okay,
queen
share chat.
herself.
Okay, share chat's working.
Yay!
Excellent.
Yes, Celestium will be joining as well. Has she gone live yet?
Not yet.
Okay, yeah, because I think she's going live in a couple of minutes, and then she'll probably need like, I'd say she probably need like 15-20 minutes to say hi to everybody before she joins in.
Yeah.
No, for
She's-
sure, for sure.
Yeah,
She's got the debuff of being employed. Couldn't be us, right, guys?
exactly.
Couldn't
I
be
can say
us.
that now.
Elbows.
I can fucking say that now. It's not me.
Congrats, my fellow
way.
meats.
Yeah, by
Yes.
the way, Ember, again, congratulations for that. I know that must
Thank
not have been
you.
easy.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it wasn't easy. Like, it was an easy choice. It was a huge step. It was a huge and terrifying step. But I ran the numbers. I made sure to run all the, I checked the numbers.
She did
on
her girl
it.
math.
No, I specifically made sure I did not do girl math on this one. This time. I
Did man math.
Man math.
No, because if I did man math, I would have overinflated my numbers. Let's get real here. I did actual math.
Crazy
And
accusations.
Warmoose, thank you for the follow. But no,
Yeah.
seriously,
And-
that's a humongous achievement.
It is I made sure I checked everything like 5 different times. Mods will tell you I've been like agonizing over this, and I finally came to the decision like, you know what? I'm doing well enough as a streamer that I am more than capable of taking care of myself financially on my stream income alone, and like my day job was starting to impinge upon my ability to do more as a streamer. It was impinging on my ability to stream longer, so I can start an hour earlier now. I can go late without fearing that, oh, I've got to wake up early in the morning because I have to work.
Yeah.
And it opens up collaboration opportunities for me, like where I can like collaborate with you guys or other streamers at more odd hours of the day, either earlier or later, and I can adjust my stream as needed. I can do shows like side scrollers now more frequently if need be, because I don't need to give my job like a week's heads up or like 2 weeks notice, so I can put in a vacation day for it, because they won't let me actually take a personal day off that doesn't exist. And so it's it's opening up more opportunities now. So not only am I going to be able to maintain what I've already established, but now I can try and do more. I can actually expand and do more, and that's a great thing for me.
Now you can spend more time in the kitchen where women truly belong.
I mean,
shoot,
I'm
man.
only
I wish I could spend
I'm
more
only
time in the
cooking for
kitchen.
myself, so I already spend like minimal amount of time in the kitchen as is just cooking for myself.
We need more.
I like to
Fuck the
imagine you just sit in
stereotype.
front of a mirror, you look in and you're like, hey, make me a sandwich, and then you get up and you make yourself a sandwich.
No, I look at my cat and I go, Scout, you lazy bitch, go make me a sandwich.
Go make me sandwich.
What are you doing? Like, that's
What
so
are you
hatred
doing?
on a whole nother. I love
and then
it
of
though.
course my cat looks at me like, bitch, who the fuck you talking to?
It's fantastic. I love it. But yeah, that's a huge step, and you did it
is.
way smarter than I did it. I quit my job because I felt a religious calling, and then I did.
Well,
and
I mean,
by the
that's
grace
remember,
of God,
guys,
that's
still
a
here.
whole, that's a whole different reason behind it. It's you did that for a completely different personal reason behind it, and I respect that. I promised myself when I first got started, I said, like, I am not gonna do the very stupid thing that some streamers do, where the minute they catch, like, just a tiniest bit of success, they go, I'm good, I can do this for a living. And after streaming for like 6 months and having like a following of 20 people and getting some subs and donos, they go, I can quit now. It's like, no, I'm not gonna be that
No, you
stupid.
can't.
I'm gonna keep the
Yeah.
day job, and I'll know when my stream has built up to a level that it is sustainable. And I've reached that point where my stream has built to a level that financially I am more than adequately it's more than adequate to sustain me for the foreseeable future. I have enough, like, I've got my finances in order to the point where if God forbid something happens to my stream where all of a sudden my stream just shits itself and I can no longer stream. Like, say tomorrow some catastrophic thing happens and I can no longer stream. I will still be fine, like, financially for probably, like, I want to say like 2 years, at least.
Ooh.
So like
Dang.
I don't spend. That's it. I don't spend money. I don't like. I'm fucking smelled. I just, like, any income I get from streaming, I just hoard it and I hold on to it, and I don't spend any of my money. Like, every once in a
Guys,
while,
let's
I'll make,
add
like,
to her money hoard and give her 10 more subs, guys. 10
Yeah,
more
actually, here,
subs.
her favorite number is 50, if you can't believe it. I'm sure if she got
Wow.
50 subs, she'd
I
I
probably
can't
squeal.
believe
they
that
won't
that's
take you seriously.
true.
Stop it.
Dude, her
Stop.
favorite number is 50.
Come on, let's test out that voice mod. Come on,
Yes.
let's see how high it can go.
Stop it.
50 gifted
Stop.
subs.
She depends
now.
on you entirely. If you don't give her money now, she will be homeless tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 2 years from now.
Thank
you
you.
for 30 gifted. Thank you so much.
She
That's
lives
her
another
first favorite
day.
number. Great job, chum.
Thank you, guys. Look, I already cried my eyes out yesterday, and it wasn't even because anybody gifted me subs or anything. I just cried my eyes out because I love my chat so much.
Oh.
That sounds like a challenge. She didn't cry
Yeah,
because
that's
of
a
gifted
challenge.
subs. You gonna let that slide? I wouldn't let that
Yeah,
slide.
I
Couldn't
wouldn't
be
live
me.
yeah.
Oh no!
I'd make her cry from all these gifted subs, like now.
They make
Come
me
on,
cry from
chums.
gifted well, Kane did drop 25,000 bits yesterday too, but I was crying before he did that.
Wow.
If I remember correctly, I
That's
was crying before
crazy.
that happened.
But that wasn't gifted subs. So let's bump up
That
those
wasn't
numbers,
gifted subs.
everyone.
Bits, it was just as good. It was bits. It was 25,000 bits.
Oh,
It
wow.
wasn't subs. It's the spirit of it,
It
all.
was,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the-
for
yeah.
I'm a very listen. I'm a very spiritual man.
on.
Okay,
Wait,
so it's about the
wait.
spirit of it.
Samson, hold up. I have a question.
Yes,
do you
yeah.
do voice acting work?
I did. I actually showed my chums my
super-
voice acting bits that I used to do way back in the day. Hey, me lad, thank you for the
Super late,
follow.
Thank you. What did you like? I swear to God, your voice, like, when you were just talking just then, the inflection in your voice, like, it sparked a memory. What did you do voice acting work for?
Nothing too crazy. A lot of it was fan work.
Okay.
Hello, Scythe. Good to see you. But what was it? I was paid to be in 2 video games made by the same guy.
Okay.
I highly doubt you played it, but if in case you did, it's called The 10th Line. I played a Red Dragon Man.
Okay, no, I didn't. For both, thank you for 5. Thank you, and Super Lane, if you didn't hear me, thank you for the 4. It's just like, for some reason, like, the tone of your, like, the tone in your voice, the way you talk, it's sparking a memory. I can't think of. I'm trying to think. Give me. It's gonna come to me. It's gonna come to me. Like, why it sounds familiar. Like, I think you sound similar to another voice actor that I've heard before.
Ember, have you ever
Oh.
watched, like, comic dubs of, like, gay comics?
All
Like,
right.
you might have seen some of his work.
Thank you, Wraith. It's you know what it is.
Johnny
Wait.
Bravo.
Wait, Samson, just say something like as like a serious anime character, but you're like comedic.
A serious anime.
know what I
Oh
mean?
shoot, verbose. Thank you for the 5
you're a
gifted.
serious
Oi.
anime character, but you're a serious
Good
anime character, but
verbose.
you're just saying something out of pocket.
Hmm.
Yeah, put him on the spot. You have to say it right
An
now,
anime
otherwise
character,
we're
but
gonna
I'm saying
gang up on you
something out
and
of
beat you up.
pocket.
Okay, no,
I don't know how much of
a
an anime guy
I know. Hang on. I know exactly who it is. Let me look this up. Hang on. I know exactly who. Let me see if I can find his name. I know exactly who
got
I'm
it.
thinking of. Hang on a second.
And that one guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Mm.
I was gonna say the
Hang
ultimate
on.
twist here would be as if I voice acted in.
Where is it?
I almost voice acted in a Yaoi game way back, but I ended up not doing it for reasons.
Okay, I don't know.
The reason was there wasn't enough hot men.
I don't know the character's name. I cannot remember the character's name.
Thank you for the bit, Shock.
Have you seen the English dub of the anime Ghost Stories?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Who do I sound
The
like?
cat. The cat.
the cat.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Forgive
God,
my
someone-
language, but I have to quote one of the best lines.
I forget the name- I
Rad!
forget
She's
the
a
name of the
ghost
character.
and a bitch!
You sound like the voice. You sound just like the voice actor who did the voice of the cat.
That might be the sweetest thing anyone's ever told me. Thank you.
Like
That's
okay,
incredible.
let me. Do you know who I'm talking? I need to find. Let me find a clip. I need to show chat. I'll pop it into the
Well,
Discord. so you
we plan
guys
on
see
sharing
us.
Yeah,
screens
pop it into the
anyways,
Discord. Let me
eventually,
take
yeah.
a look, listen, and then I'll see if I can do it.
Chat, we need your judgment.
Hang on.
We need to put up polls.
Of course, Bluesy. God bless you, and God bless him as well. That would be
Okay, got it. I've got a perfect one. I've got the perfect one. It's actually the very first thing that's said. Hang on, let me share it.
Mhm.
Okay, you tell me when you've got this on your when you've got it popped out and put on your stream.
Okay.
You got it. Here, give me 1 second.
Do a little pop
Gosh,
out.
I am really bad at optimizing stuff. All right, here.
You certainly are.
I'm just like, hey man,
mean,
does it work? Because that's all I need. Right here, let me see.
And I'll make sure that that the audio for it is as high as I can make it.
Let's see. And also, I
Should
guess
be
just really
good.
quick for my community here, there might be some strong language, so
might be some
be
no-no
careful with
words.
thine ears.
I mean, we're collabing with Ember. We've already heard no words.
Oh, maid, you know I'm gonna be pulling up some other stuff on my ass. You know that's happening, but you know if if that newfie comes out of me, you're gonna be hearing some shit.
Oh, all right. Here, hold on a second. Where is it? Where is this?
The body line, yeah, I know the body lines, but that's not who he sounds like. You guys will hear it.
There we go. Why isn't it? Why can't I find the thing? There it is. Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Mine
that took
virgin
some time, I'm
ears
sorry.
lay gasp.
Yes, my reputation precedes me.
Desmo says hello. Have a good stream. And he wishes that he could
Desmo!
join, but he's got to go out and do manly things.
Of
Just
course.
got to do big man things.
Got to do big man things.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
It's gotta
chums, let
cut
me
down
know if you
trees
can
and
see
drink
it.
beer.
See, I think
Yes, I think we're both good now.
Okay.
Okay, good. All right, now he starts off talking, so we need to basically just shut up so we don't talk over him. So
Okay.
everybody, actually, before we do, Samson, just say, like, do the quote, "Run, she's a ghost and a bitch."
Just in my normal?
Like, act like you like, "Run, she's a ghost and a bitch."
All right, get ready for the no word, everyone.
Get your clips ready.
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch.
Okay, now listen.
Remember, if it wasn't for me, your friend would be headlining in heaven. Or according to born again Betty, hell, since after all he is Jewish.
He is Jewish.
Like-
Tell
got him.
me that doesn't sound like Samson.
Mm.
You
Tell me
oh,
it doesn't
that
sound
voice
like
actor.
him.
What was his name? Shoot, I'm trying to remember.
Okay.
all my
Okay, his
all
name's
my community is just like. I'm sorry. I
hang
know.
on, let me. I'll look
How
at. I'll look
dare.
up on IMDb. It's the character's
It's okay,
name
we're
is
only talking
Kaya.
about dogs. We're only talking about dogs.
Okay, let me see. So the character's name is Kaya.
Kaya.
No.
Bane.
I'm
Thank you,
thinking
buddy.
it's. I'm thinking it might be Robert.
Samson
Mongol.
is Samson is a bit smoother than that guy, I think.
He's
A little bit,
his voice is smoother, yes, but like the tone sounds close. But I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Let's see. Hang on.
Let me just ask Dr.
No.
Google.
I'm
Dr. Google.
I'm pretty sure it's Robert Mongol. Rob Mongol.
Rob Mungle.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Bob
sure that's him.
Dungle.
What else has he been in? That voice has sound familiar, like I've heard it before.
Yeah, I've heard him in many other things too. He was in Grave of the Fireflies.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rob
let's
Mungle.
see.
Yeah.
Like he's kind of
Vinland
a prolific
Saga?
voice in anime.
He was in Vinland
like,
Saga?
going-
Who was he?
Rob Mungle.
Thank you, Shock Jockey.
characters and search.
Fist of the North Star? Who did he do? Garak?
Really?
Oh,
He did.
okay.
He was in Fist.
Yeah, it said it on there. Fist of the North Star.
But who?
He was in Bubblegum Crisis.
I'm a big fan.
He was in Dirty Pair Flash. He played the pilot Gustav. He was
He
in
was
Blue Seed.
Ragnar in Vinland
Thank you,
Saga.
War Moose. I appreciate that.
Big
Okay, he
bearded
was in-
man, Ragnar.
Ragnar. Okay.
Wagnar.
See, I'm
Food
I'm
Wars?
looking for anime that I'd be familiar. Oh, he was in Samurai Showdown, the movie.
Wait, scroll down?
He was in.
He was Izo Motobe in
Oh,
Baki.
dude, he was in Gotcha Man.
Samson, he was in
Where?
Baki. You love Baki.
Wait, he was? Who was he in Baki?
Izo Motobe.
He was Izo Motobe? Wait, which
Yeah.
one? Where is he? Where is Baki? I must see.
Baki 2018.
2018.
I'll send
Okay, hang on.
you. I'll send you
Wow,
the
that was
list
him.
that I have. I'll send you the list that I got.
2018. It's not in his
There you go. There's the link.
it's not in his filmography.
There's a link to the
I was
thing
gonna
that
say, are
I'm
you
looking
sure,
at.
Grace? Because that doesn't sound like him.
Sure. I
think
have
you're-
my
I think you're-
sources. I
think you're
saw it in a
full of
dream.
garbage.
He came to me in a
mean,
dream and
sir-
he said he was betrayed.
Okay, that's
Traitor-
not true. He
he's a-
was not Ragnar in Vinland Saga. Ragnar was voiced by Gohan. Trying to
Gohan.
Oh,
deceive
okay.
me. Beastarian, thank you for the follow.
Maybe
or,
he was
Bee
Gohan.
Terrarian, sorry.
Let's see. He was in Gates. He was in Akame Got Killed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
There's
he played
probably a
Zanku
video.
in Akame Got Killed.
Like a
let's see, what's
compilation.
another? Infinite
He was
Stratos
Subaru in
2
Food
and
Wars.
Infinite
He was the
Stratos?
stalker guy. That's kind of funny.
Oh. Yeah, like he's had a very prolific anime voice acting career.
Yeah.
Wait,
He's
you
kinda
said
been like
wait, did you say he was in Inuboku?
He was no, he was Subaru in Food Wars.
Oh, okay.
Well, here we go.
Subaru.
Boogie!
Hi. Hi,
It's
friends.
her.
Samson, I haven't
Samson.
spoken to you in like a million years, my guy.
I know. It's great to hear from you. How are you?
Okay.
You too, man. I'm doing
Celestium,
okay. How are you?
I want another set of ears just to confirm. All right.
Okay.
You hear Samson talk. You see what's on the
Whoa.
screen. Tell me if this does not sound like Samson.
Remember, if it wasn't for me, your friend would be headlining in heaven. Or according to born again Betty, hell, since after all he is Jewish.
He would say that about the
Tell-
Jews. I can agree. It sounds exactly like him.
So it doesn't sound exactly like him, but if you've
Not
never
exactly.
but like a little bit, not too much though.
It feels kind of like the same tone, like the same vocal range.
Yeah,
think,
That guy's
we're
more
around
gruff.
maybe.
I think we're
That guy's
around
more
the same
gruff and
range.
manly, though.
Like,
But
you know,
hi,
like
Boogie.
also some of like your tone and your inflections also sound pretty close. Like really close, honestly.
That is true.
It's
I
why
think him and I do
it's-
have like
Yeah.
similar like inflection in that way. I think he just has a more gravelly voice, and whereas mine's a little bit
Yes.
more smooth.
Well,
Yes,
more
Smooth
100%
jazz.
agree. I 100%
Yeah.
agree with that. Is this when I first heard you speaking, I was like, wait a minute. Your that's why I asked you, have you ever done any voice acting work? Because like immediately it's sparking my head. I'm like, I've heard this voice before. And that's where and finally my brain kicked in. It's like, oh, he played the ghost that inhabits Kaya in Ghost Stories.
What a skeleton in my closet if I voice acted in Ghost Stories
What a
or
skeleton.
Ghost Diaries or whatever it's called.
Samson, that would
Godzilla,
not be a
thank you.
skeleton in your closet. That would be that would be bragging rights, okay?
I mean,
The Ghost Stories dub is lauded as
Legendary.
an anime fucking masterpiece amongst enthusiasts, okay?
well, like that's the thing. I was yesterday showing my community my old YouTube channel where I like voice acted in a lot of comic dubs, and they're all just basically gooner bait for the most part. And so
I see no
they're
issue.
all like, "That was you," and I'm like, "Yeah, that was me. That was when I was a very different man,
Disaster
a very
piece.
very lonely man." But
Oh boy.
Aw.
Well,
yeah,
Don't
but
worry,
Friends.
he's still lonely. He just has Jesus
friends, we must reel in because the craziness for today's story
Yes.
is
reel
not something
in.
to take lightly.
Maria,
Yeah,
you need
it's
to send
true.
Celestium a share chat invite.
yeah. Let me go ahead and send that. Oh,
Yeah, that's Samson.
that I already
doing
sent
that.
it to you.
Oh, okay, Samson does it. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Come
he's in
on in,
charge.
Celeste. The water's fine.
Yes, sir.
Also, she said, reel it in. That's fish racist.
You know, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about
That's
that
fish
until
racist.
I remember.
I am,
Okay, you know what? That's
as
fair.
a white woman, I am very offended on Samson's behalf. Give us both money now.
Give
What
Bubby.
is this?
Fishman,
hear this?
fight me. You got it. Come here. Look,
You hear this,
I
child?
can't
I'm
use
being
my
bullied,
arms 'cause I
and
gave
I'm
the
here
kids a
trying
voice.
to be a normal, respectful human adult thing, whatever I am, and these guys, they just come in, they're like, "I got some fighting words for you."
I get some fighting words for you.
Also, can we get a
They all turn
shout out
into
for
Homer.
Scarlet Bell in my chat if I have any wants?
All right,
I owe
guys.
some
Well,
dances. I'm sorry, everyone. Here you go.
I know that we don't know the full situation of what happened here, but from the little that I've been reading the whole day and just watching, I am so disgusted. But at the same time,
Yeah.
you know, I had my bout of anger last night watching Caleb Hammer, so I think today I just want to pray for people, but I know I'm gonna probably get really upset real fast as we watch what's
Yeah.
going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this,
I
Well,
this
sent
is
just
you guys a
definitely
remember-
gonna
video.
be. This
Well,
is gonna
just
be a painful
remember, the
one.
Lord said to be slow to anger, not to never be angry.
I know. I just gotta keep that in mind, you know. I really need to keep it in
Counterpoint,
mind.
I'm a redhead from Newfoundland.
From what
You-
land?
Oh my god. From
From white
Newfoundland.
woman land.
Wait, what land?
Oh my
So
gosh.
what? All
I'm
of
not
land?
I'm not gonna pronounce it like I'm a frickin' townie over on the mainland.
Like a
I'm
what?
from Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, huh?
think they just
Newfoundland.
raised
They made a
me
new
at
one?
this
Newfoundland and
point.
Labrador.
I was gonna say,
made
was
a
the
new
first
one?
one so great?
Yeah. Do we need a new Finland too? Electric
God,
I want
boogaloo?
to cry, dude. I just want to cry at
the
this
fact that you
point.
just
Like, I'm not an
called a
idiot, right? I
province
think
that
these
was
are pretty
settled by
reasonable
the
questions.
Irish, Finland. Them's fighting words. I'm
Come
just
find me
saying,
then.
that's fighting words.
Oh wow, look at all
Bullshit.
those gifted subs. Guys, can we gift her
Shadow.
more subs?
Can we
Let's
also give
go.
Celeste some
Nice.
subs? I heard
Thank you.
Celeste's favorite
Thank you,
number is
Shadow, for
20.
the 50.
Oh my
Yeah.
Thank
god.
you so much.
They were both
Guys,
DMing me
so
before
very
this, saying
much.
how
God.
sad they were that no one
She
was
needs
giving them
more.
any subs.
Hey,
And they were
everyone
gonna be
in everyone
homeless?
else's chat. If we reach a level 20 hype train, I don't care how. If we do a level 20 hype train, I'll play FNAF 2.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no, not the FNAF.
he's gonna have a heart attack.
Fishies, start gifting Samson. Fishies, you start throwing gifted to Samson and biddies. Start throwing them.
Fishies.
No, don't do it. Throw it
I
to
don't
the.
We need to
Throw
throw
it
it
get
to the
Ember
enemy
her
women.
house, child. We need to get her house.
Yeah.
We need to get her
Her big
house.
mansion.
Level 20 hype
Buy
train.
her a McMansion. Buy her a
don't
McDonald's
want a
mansion.
McMansion. I do
McDonald's
not want
mansion.
A McMansion.
But think about it. Your Canadian VTuber compound. You'll rule the world. You'll make millions.
I thought she was from Finland.
I'd want to voice
Oh my
King
God.
Kong, and I'd want Grace to voice Godzilla so I could punch her in the face.
What? Okay. Let's calm down.
My
Let's calm
Godzilla.
down.
My Godzilla impression is just raw
Thank you,
X3.
Dominic. Thank you guys for your support. No, but like, guys,
No,
we
of
need to
course,
talk
thank
about this.
y'all.
I am itching and ready to go. Like, I'm ready to
Okay.
explode.
Ready to dive
Who's gonna
in.
show? Who is going to pop the video? Who's gonna like control the video?
I'm not gonna lie. I
See.
thought you were gonna say who's gonna pop
I'm
the
not
question.
doing it.
If you want,
glad I
if
didn't
you
say who's
want,
gonna pop
I
the cherry.
can. I don't
You
know
can
if I-
pop the question.
Ember, I'm gonna kill you.
Is it this video, Grace, in the Discord?
There's that
Yeah.
one. I don't know.
The-
How long is that video?
Day 1 to 10 recap. It's like 30 minutes. There's another one that I
Okay,
found
that'll
that's like an
probably be good.
hour
Um.
that we could do if you want, but I think 30 minutes with us yapping in between will be more than long enough.
Yeah.
Either way, I think she
would
has a
s- I
part
would
2 of
certainly
that
say.
video if we want to keep going.
All
Hang
right,
on,
let me go
let's-
ahead and get that set up.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, 'cause
I
Eagle.
think
I'm also double
That's
checking
right,
to
way
see
to go, everyone.
if legal
Mhm.
mindset's got something, but it doesn't look like it.
I'm surprised he doesn't have anything.
It's kind of
He's
hard
probably on,
to
like, vacation
find
or something.
videos like covering the whole thing. Other than
Well, that's
just,
the
like,
thing.
people
It's
giving their
because
opinions.
Yeah.
it goes against the narrative. That's probably why we're not gonna find things easy. And on top of that, guys, as of today, the investigation is still like ongoing, like all the trials and stuff. So we'll probably
Everything
see
is
things in the next couple
allegedly.
days. Well, I think she admitted to. I think they've
Doing it.
admitted that she did what she did. The problem is now is that they're trying to frame it as like she has postpartum depression, mental illness, all of that
Yeah.
other stuff, and that's how they're trying to frame it. Yeah.
They're
Hey,
going
they
with
got
the,
great. They
they're-
got great therapy there in prison, man, and it's free.
they're- Yeah, they're trying to pivot to the insanity defense is what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
I mean, they
So-
don't take lightly to
Um,
people who murder their own kids in jail, though. To
well,
be fair.
what state is she in?
Um,
I forgot.
she
Piece of
is
something.
'Cause it's a lot
Take
of
a
this, I
shock.
think, is going-
Massachusetts.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's a liberal
Oh,
state.
no.
That's
There it is.
lucky.
Yeah,
Let's
there's yeah. This is it. Given the state, it's not so open and shut. Given the state, because isn't Massachusetts the one that's trying to think what they did? Massachusetts, I think Massachusetts did like some kind of like DEI law or something recently. Really, that whole region has been doing nothing but like DEI woke laws lately. And I'm trying to think if I think that they did something.
Oh shoot!
They
Shadow, thank you
they
for the
did
1,000
some kind of
bits,
law
John.
recently.
Mhm.
I can't remember what I can't. It escapes me right now what they did recently. That was just like, what are you doing?
I mean, let's be honest. It's a blue state. I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
surprised at all if they somehow let her go on insanity plea.
Yeah. Like Massachusetts apparently did a Muslim DEI law recently or something.
Oh boy.
Joel
like
said the
something
most
about-
Thank you for the
shocking part is
two-gift
somehow
shock.
not even the deletions. It's the insane number of women screaming "Yes, Queen." Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
It's the narrative. These women don't feel guilty because most of them probably aborted their children, and they don't feel bad. They feel bad for the mother. And the biggest pet peeve that I have is that the children are suddenly becoming a footnote in this whole debacle. And there's not enough outrage for them. I think.
You're 100% correct. I would actually like say it's not even so much like a footnote, but a tool to use to try and beat the husband with like the metaphorical cudgel. Is because now there's narrative, and this may come up in his video. I don't know, but I mean here I've seen like a couple of TikToks on a video, and I stopped watching because I knew we were going to be talking about it. But these TikTok women are now saying that the woman is totally innocent and the husband is the one that actually killed the children. And for some of them, their explanation is for astrological reasons. They're saying, well, of course he's the one that did it. He's a Gemini.
That's disgusting, dude. Wow.
Shut up with
darn
the
Saturn
space
energy.
racism.
Your Honor, it was
that's
the
before-
stars. What do you want me to
Your
say?
Honor.
That's before even
He-
going
he-
into the GoFundMe.
Dude, the
Alright.
GoFundMe. Actually, I want to see where it is right now because I think it
It's
was
like
close
it's
to a
cleared
million.
800 million.
Your Honor, he's an
800 million,
asparagus.
girl. What?
Or sorry, 800,000. Sorry.
Yeah, let's not
I
get
think
It's
was
at
like-
$905,000 and $117.
there we
Goodness
go.
gracious, yeah. Wow. Absolutely disgusting. And how many women? Like
biggest-
I'm looking at this. It's so gross.
It's all
Sorry.
women.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's-
If you want to keep talking, I don't mean to interrupt.
Women are talking. Shut up and listen.
You're right. That
Yeah.
was on me.
You want to hear the?
I'm sorry. I'm also a Gemini, man. I can't help it.
No, you're
Oh,
not.
then you're murder. Okay, then
You would
if
know,
anything happens, we
Emoid.
immediately know to blame
We're
you.
born
Okay.
3 days apart. We have the
Birds,
same
man.
star sign.
Do
But
you want to
my-
hear the crazy part?
Go for it.
They've raised $900,000 and they have a goal of $2 million.
Yep.
2 million.
Oh,
Well, here,
That's their
but
goal.
the clarification here is because guys, like to make it clear, this is for the parents, but by proxy, the parents are helping her. So it isn't going directly in her name; it's in the name of the parents because they had to move apparently to get closer to her to be close because they didn't live nearby. I think they were in Connecticut and they had to move up to Mass. And then they have taken out retirement money, which we don't know how much it is, by the way, and any costs that they've had so far between traveling, lodging, and all of that, which I don't think is $2 million or even worth $1 million. But here we are. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
looking good. It's not looking very good.
Yeah, like
And
I've got the GoFundMe on screen right now, and it's saying like, oh, Paul is retired, Mike is a photographer. They spent years absorbing the travel and lodging, living costs required to remain close to their daughter, drawing down savings they spent a lifetime building. The purpose of the fund is to help them rebuild the financial stability they sacrificed over these past 3 years. Contributions will help cover the accumulated costs of travel, lodging, living expenses, and other family expenses arising from their continued support of Lindsay throughout her case. And they're asking for $2 million.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Jeez.
put it
Why
up
would
here
you?
on in chat as well for you guys, so you can see that we are not making this up. This is real. This is real life right now.
This is for
Like-
realsies.
This is my biggest concern with this whole thing is that this is the natural result of what happens when you cheapen what the value of life is. When suddenly the idea that this woman killed her children and that their thought on that is, well, hold on a minute, she's just a lady.
She's
It was
just a
really like
girl.
the problem is, and the problem I find is, let's say they're somehow completely 100% correct, and that somehow the husband drove her to do this. That's great, hunky and dory, but that doesn't change the fact that she choked to death her children, and that needs to be held sacred. Life needs to be
Yeah.
held sacred, and when it's not,
Yes.
suddenly now we can bend the rules to a little bit of everything. Suddenly, well, hold on, she didn't really do it. It was actually the grand mastermind. It's like, I don't care. Like, that could
I
be
mean, at that point,
100%
just
true,
jail them
but lo-
both. Just jail them both.
Exactly.
And death penalty
There's a
for the
reason
one who
why
did it.
justice is represented as a blind woman with a scale and a sword. I don't see anything other than what you do. And that's as far as it's the unfortunate truth. It's like what's it called? It's like in certain, I hate to bring it to this level, but there's no other way I can really say it. It's like with stalkers, unfortunately, is that the law can't just sit there and arrest them due to what they might do, even if it's obvious what they might do.
Yeah.
You know? And it's
Yeah.
like, I'm not saying that that's great. Obviously, I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of stalkers, if you can't believe it. But the problem is, though, is that
Simpson,
the
you're
reason
Ember,
why the
apparently
law...
you're echoing.
Someone's echoing
echo?
right now. Not with us,
Ember.
but like
Oh,
on
oh,
stream.
no, that's me. Sorry.
And
was
she
me.
liked my voice so
I-
much she wanted to hear it twice.
That always happens every time I pop out a video from Discord. I put it into OBS. I forget it like doubles up because I got the Discord audio on one, and then I've got the window audio, which also has your audio, and I forget to mute it.
Nah, you're good. I do that all the time. I have
Yeah,
essentially the
every,
same
every
setup.
time, without fail. I do it every time. I always forget about it.
But it just, unfortunately, this is the natural result of what happens when life is cheapened. And like, I know a lot of us, I don't mean to bring it to this issue. I don't want to derail this discussion, but like, that's kind of why certain people like have very pro-life ideologies. It's why they also have ideologies of like, what about the death penalty and all this stuff. And I'm not trying to bring it
Penalty.
there, but what I'm trying to bring it to is to say that I think the discussion of life and its inherent value is important to maintain, because if it's not, then suddenly we can bend rules like this, because this should be an open and shut case.
Yeah.
What, she choke her kid? Oh, well then throw the book at her.
Right.
Yeah.
But now there's nuance, and
yeah.
it's like, it's not nuance. They're muddying the waters so that way they can, and again, this is why no one likes a lawyer. It's because this is their job. It's to sneak around this level of like, well, hold on a minute, she's just a lady.
She's
It's like,
literally
I don't
just
give a flop.
girl.
Yeah, she's just a poor, silly girl, and she had a mental breakdown. It can't possibly be her fault. It's basically like a lot of people love to use the term suicidal empathy. No, I call it homicidal empathy, and that's what this is. When we have like argumentation like this about, oh, she was suffering from postpartum, and so that makes it not okay, but like, okay, we'll give it an excuse of why she shouldn't be put in prison for life because, oh, she suffered from postpartum depression, and so we should feel bad for her and not the 3 fucking children that she murdered. And it's disgusting.
Exactly.
But I also want us to maybe try to avoid the deep end, and this is coming more so from like the Christian perspective. So obviously the children deserve justice, 1,000,000%. We should never forget that. Her situation shouldn't be romanticized, but I also think she shouldn't be dehumanized. Although some people are going to disagree with me there, and that's fine. Mental illness is very much real. There's, in her spirit, Lord knows what's going on, but there is also more responsibility here that we can't ignore too. So our freedom can be impaired. Evil is still evil at the end of the day. I think as Christians, we can still be merciful while she still faces the consequences. And if that means the chair, that ultimately means the chair. But I think, for us as Christians, God understands our hearts. He understands our minds more perfectly than any of us ever will, like, understand each other and sometimes even ourselves. So, again, there's no justification for what she did, but we also can't go off the deep end and start, stabbing pitchforks wherever we want either. It's not to say that she shouldn't face the consequences, though. So that's kind of my perspective when it comes to
I
this.
100% agree. And the reason why I think that's important. Go ahead, Grace. I don't mean to interrupt.
I mean, she already got the chair if you count the wheelchair.
Oh my gosh.
But Celeste, I do agree with you. I think that is an important, and there's a reason why. If I can just expound on this for a little bit, I don't mean to take time, but the reason why we shouldn't dehumanize people like this, as tempting as it is the reason why it's because when you that's what this woman did that allowed her to do what she did currently right now. This is evil's greatest trick, is that it propagates itself by making you feel like you're justified in your wrath, and therefore suddenly this person isn't human. This person is a POS, this person's a demon, this person is all that such. And look, I get it. I'm upset too, of course. And it's okay to be upset. But what prevents us from becoming these people, or and I shouldn't say these people, but what I mean is what prevents us from becoming someone who is so far into that level of sin is that we continually remember that, for as disgusting as her actions are, she's still a bearer of God's image. Now, like Celeste said, that doesn't suddenly exempt her from consequence. If you truly repent, then consequence is a must. Now, whether she is repenting or not, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, because again, we all want justice here. But with that said,
but justice
I think
can
it's
easily
important...
become vindictiveness and revenge.
Exactly, and that kills everybody.
Either way, ultimate justice will be dealt on Judgment Day. At least if you believe in the things we do.
I'm going to put in a slightly different take on that.
Go for it.
Because number one, this is contingent upon the evidence that we're presented with. If she legitimately lost her mind, if she legitimately had a mental health crisis which resulted in the death of her children, then while yes, I will be sympathetic to her suffering from that mental break that resulted in the loss of lives, obviously I still want her to be removed from society for the rest of her life. I do not consider her dehumanized, but I also do consider her not capable of existing amongst society. However, if it was to come out, and this is where I'm going to be taking a different approach from you guys, if the evidence comes out that this was not she suffered from a mental break due to postpartum depression or some other mental health crisis, and she is just genuinely killed her children because she is an evil person, because we'll say I'm throwing out an example. I have no idea if this was actually the case or not, but I'm just throwing out a bare bones example. She did it because she didn't want to be a mom and she didn't want to be tied down with these kids so she could do her own life. Just as an example that I have no idea if this is the situation or not. If she did something like that, this is going to go directly against what you guys say. I think she should be considered inhuman. Because to continue to view someone that does that, if it is that situation, to view somebody, oh, they're a human, we have to continue to have compassion, that's the fallacy that has allowed so many creatures in this world to continue to destroy good people over and over again. All the cases that we hear of people doing evil, we can throw up multiple cases of people who have been arrested 40 plus times, who have been in and out of mental hospitals because they cannot function in society for years, because they are violent individuals, but because they're viewed as, oh, we treat them with humanity and compassion.
But here's the thing,
and
Ember,
they're continually being let out.
If I can interject, your mistake. So there are people who do go that far, but like we mentioned, is that you can still view someone as a human, but you can still know that they are going to get the brunt of the law hit on their head. Now, are there Christians who go that far and say compassion and just let them go? Yeah, but most of us are, especially here on the, I don't want to say panel, but here today, on the stream today, we know that if she gets the chair, she gets the chair, and we are here for it. Pro-life and being Christian doesn't mean that people don't get consequences. I think throughout the Bible, it's very clear, but that still, looking at them as a human is like, you still see the flaw in how they can do evil actions, right? But knowing that they're still human at the end of the day, you can still pray for them, but the greatest mercy is going to, in this case, it's probably going to be like, she needs to be executed if that's what the law says. None of us are against that. So I would say that you can have some level of compassion while realizing that someone can be a monster or has the capability to be a monster. it's hard to describe it because it's not like, okay,
No.
she's fine, absorber of everything. No, that's definitely not what we're saying either.
No,
course.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and I think my viewpoint on this is slightly colored because of the insurmountable number of times that we have seen people committing heinous acts
Yeah.
like this that do not receive consequences through the court of law. And I think
Mhm.
that's why my viewpoint is colored in that way, is because in a just society, someone that
Mhm.
commits such a heinous act like this should receive punishment under justice of law. And
Right.
the fact that in recent years, we're not seeing that. And that, I think,
Right.
is what colors my opinion, is because we can no longer trust in the justice system. We can no longer trust that justice will be dealt to individuals like that, which is why I
Right.
have, admittedly speaking, more of an extreme kind of viewpoint on that, because
Yeah.
it is born out of anger and frustration.
Yeah, and I believe she
course.
needs to get hit with the book real hard. And again, if it's the chair, I have no problem. I think we should push for that because again, she took away 3 lives. No matter what her
Yes.
mental state was, she doesn't, at the very least, jailed for life. But I think the more merciful thing for everyone involved is that her existence is no longer. But again, the law can definitely be corrupt, and I agree with you there. There have been a lot of people who've gotten away with things that they shouldn't have. My hope is that they will come through this time, but you know,
Yeah.
Here's
even if they
And-
don't,
here's a
I
good,
again, Yeah.
And again, my opinion on this, I do not have a pre-established opinion in this regard. That's why I preface it by saying my opinion will be very dependent on what is proven to be the situation of did she legitimately have a mental break that resulted in her actions, or is she just an evil person? Because again, if she legitimately had a mental break, well, I still don't think she should ever be amongst a polite society ever again for the remainder of her life. I will not view her as being like this subhuman creature or anything of that nature.
From what
like-
I have
Oh,
gathered, of what I've seen, she does have a history of trying to find mental health help. Like, she was like, okay, something is wrong. She's gone to the doctors several times. She was in therapy. She was on like 12 different SSRIs, which could have
Goodness.
contributed.
I think something else to bring in is that the people around her probably also failed her too.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
and yes, what Maria was just talking about, like she's been in a therapy and been on multiple medications, everything, that also is going to speak heavily to the failure of her support system and to the mental health care system, which I have been extremely critical about for years. I've been so critical about the mental health care. It has failed millions of people millions of times over, and I think that the current state of it is just, it's disgusting and it's in shambles.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
We should
And, like,
definitely get
here's a
started on the
good-
video when you guys are,
Yes,
we do.
are done as soon as
No,
possible.
We are
Yeah.
yapping so
Yeah,
damn
let me
much
let
right
me
now.
test
We
the audio
definitely
on
need
it
to get
real
started.
quick just to make sure it can
Yeah,
play.
everyone tell us if our audios are okay.
Let's see.
I think it could be a little louder.
I can't.
Yeah,
Alright, mine's echoing. Hold on a second.
I have
Some
to
of this will
try
be
and
repetitive,
hang on, let
especially
me
I'll
if
check
turn
you
it
my
up.
watch the
settings.
trial or if you watch my first video. But I think it's important that we start
Also,
at the
you should
beginning
full
so that
screen
we're
it for
all
us if you
clear
can.
on the timeline. So,
Here, let's
this is
see.
Lindsay Clancy, and on January
There it
24th,
is. Can you guys hear it?
2023, she
Chat-
asked
I'll
her
restart it. I
husband,
just wanna-
Robert Clancy, to
Chats,
go
how
pick
are
up
you hearing
takeout
it? Are
for
you
dinner
hearing the video
while
okay?
she stayed home with their 3 kids.
Everybody
5-year-old
good,
Yes,
everybody
Laura,
great.
3-year-old Dawson, and
I'm
8-year-old
checking.
Let's
Cal.
start it over
Remember
from the
if I
Right
went
before
beginning as
Patrick
well.
leaves the
Yeah,
house.
No, of
absolutely
course,
sorry
I'm
from
just-
the beginning.
Very
I'm just
quiet.
testing
Okay, I'm
It's
everything.
still low.
You can also up the stream volume as well on your guys' end. Not you, Samson, but everybody else. If you right click on the video, you get an option to up the stream volume.
Let's see.
Not you, Samson,
it-
but Maria and Celestia.
Yeah.
Yep, I got it.
Okay. I was gonna say, Jones, do you think it's good? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Because if it's too
Try it
quiet,
again.
I can turn up.
I up the volume, the stream volume. Try it again real quick for a test.
I'm not
got
a
it.
lawyer, but let's talk about this Lindsay
Perfect.
Clancy
Yes.
trial and everything
For
we've
me,
learned from
perfect.
day
Perfect,
1
perfect.
through day
Sleeping
10.
Crow says it
Because
sounds
there's a
fine.
lot going on.
Mama Hades
Now,
says
some of
good,
this will be
good.
repetitive, especially.
Well, then,
Yeah.
all right. Good, good, good. All right, excellent. All right, let's officially start it. All right, right at the beginning.
Okay. All right.
You just let me know when you want me to pause it.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not a lawyer,
And-
but let's talk about this Lindsay Clancy trial and everything we've learned from day 1 through day 10. Because there's a lot going on. Now, some of this will be repetitive, especially if you've been following the trial or if you watched my first video, but I think it's important that we start at the beginning so that we're all clear on the timeline. So, this is Lindsay Clancy, and on January 24th, 2023, she asked her husband, Patrick Clancy, to go pick up takeout for dinner while she stayed home with their 3 kids, 5-year-old Cora, 3-year-old Dawson, and 8-month-old Callan. Now, right before Patrick leaves the house, Lindsay asks him to also stop by CVS to get some stool softener for their oldest who hadn't been feeling well. So Patrick leaves the house and makes the first stop at CVS. But because he was unsure of what brand stool softener to buy, he gives Lindsay a call.
It was very brief. I just said, I think there's a generic brand, and I said, is this one okay? And she said, yeah, that's fine.
And what was her demeanor during the call?
She was pretty quiet. It sounded like she was busy. I remember hanging up thinking she's probably in the middle of giving baths or something like that.
So it sounded to you like she was in the middle of something?
Yeah.
From there, Patrick goes to the
we
restaurant
pause it
to
real
grab
quick?
the food. And then he
Gotcha.
Chat, I do not want you to forget that these 3 innocent lives should be the main focus. We already know she didn't, like, terrible doesn't even begin to explain how vile this whole thing is. But don't forget the children and the husband who are victims in this situation. And unfortunately, 3 of them are gone. So, keep them in your hearts.
I also don't know how anyone is making these conspiracy theories of the husband did it when we have literal CCTV footage of him being the places that he said he was.
Oh,
Yep.
I would put money down that their argument
it's
is like
German
it's in
mentality.
spirit that it's his fault.
Oh,
it's like, yeah, he
shut
didn't
up.
do it, but
It's because he's an
created the-
asparagus.
This is my assumption. I've not seen it. I don't know. But if I was a
yeah.
giant POS lawyer trying to make a paycheck, that's the argument I would go for. It's like, well,
Yeah,
you may not have done it directly, but and all that.
It's gonna be like the stupid. It's gonna like because it's all women doing this, so it's gonna be some stupid ass SJR misandrous narrative of it's a guy, so obviously it's not possible for a woman to have done this. Surely it had to have been a guy. I even saw like one TikTok of some stupid ass Karen that was saying, "I was just in therapy today." Big shocker there. And she said, I was talking with my therapist about this, and my therapist told me, yeah, there's no way that she did. He had to have done it because the act of strangling, women
my
don't do
gosh.
that. Women never do that. They do poison or drowning. So 100%, my therapist says that he did. It's rationale like that. It's like they're not using their heads. They're only basically, they don't want a woman to be guilty. These are flat out feminist, misandrous psychopaths. They don't want the woman to be guilty. Why? Because it completely destroys their entire man hating narrative that man bad. That is literally the only reason why they're saying that, he had to have been the one who did it.
One
to
of
go
the
off
main
of what you're saying
It's
too
disgusting, dude. It's vile.
is to say that like the other thing too is if it's not man's fault, well, it has to be someone's fault. So whose fault is it? If it ain't a man's fault, well, then it's your fault. But why? And that's hard to deal with. And like that's kind of the big thing. You can kind of, and I hate to say it this way, but there's really no other way to say it. You can tell like which ladies had good male role models in their lives.
Yep.
Because the ones who have good male role models
yes.
go, look, I hate consequence, but it's a part of life. And it's also a part of how you grow as a person and become wonderful, X, Y, and Z. But with like feminism and all that stuff, it became the ultimate shield of I don't ever have to say it was my fault. Because if it's not his fault, then it's my fault. And then I got to deal with it.
And then here's another
and
thing
no one
too.
likes dealing with that.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Are women accountable for themselves or not? Are they babies or not? Do we treat women as babies when it placates them? Or are they strong, independent, I don't need no man? Right? You see this?
Mm-hmm.
If I
Someone
can
put 'em out?
highlight, if I can highlight a comment, I've heard them say everything from "she's a Leo" and Leos don't kill their cubs to "my psychic powers says she did it" to "women don't kill their kids."
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
also
and-
heard
yeah. And then
like
there's the TikTok comment. Like, he's a
husband.
Gemini. He had to have done it.
There's one
Insanity,
thing
dude.
saying the husband got a girlfriend 4 months later. He moved on way too quick. Clearly, he did it.
Dude, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
and
first
what
of all,
the
she's
heck?
moving
I would
on
move on
quick.
too. She's a
You
nut.
better darn well believe it.
She's
Like, we have to.
You're dealing with
Yeah, it's
like some horrible tragedy. You want comfort in somebody, anybody,
Mm-hmm.
some kind of earthly
it's
comfort.
Not like, it's not like this was like a divorce where or it's not like she had passed away and she was the love of his life and he needed to take time to grieve the loss of her. No, she's a fucking murderer. It's not gonna take him all that long to move the hell on from her.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I would
like
too.
a fellow who's got himself together in terms of mentality can make peace with that idea of, oh well, she's a monster. Okay, well,
As a
the woman that
professional
I was in
man
love
yourself.
with either never existed
Oh my
or she's dead now. In which case, well,
Yeah.
look, man, the train got to keep moving. Guys got to keep swimming. I got to find me another lady. And it's like, it seems callous, but it's not. It's just dudes who can organize their thoughts will eventually just go like, well, she's a monster. No, I'm not going to dwell on this. We're moving on.
And as an additional counterpoint to what this discussion is, to shove a nice red hot poker up the ass of feminism, as someone in my chat pointed out, when Casey Anthony was found not guilty of murdering her own child, which by the way she did, that was fucking bullshit. That night she was out clubbing.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay, she was out
Disgusting,
clubbing
dude.
that day. She was found not guilty, and they're gonna give him shit for moving on and finding someone else 4 months afterwards. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna swear.
No, you're
I'm gonna
fine.
be swearing a lot. I usually try and
no,
restrain
Our-
myself
we,
with you guys because
our
you're
community
good
knows you,
Christians.
Amber. Do your thing, girl. Do
Our
your thing.
audience is big boys and girls.
you're
They can
getting-
handle no words.
You're gonna be getting a combo platter of a pissed off Chicagoan and Newfoundlander. So buckle the hell up.
Man.
Hey, you're Chicagoan?
I'm originally from Chicago.
Yo,
So is
me too.
Evan.
Dab up.
Oh, really?
That won't.
Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know.
Nice.
No wonder I like you.
Well, I think it's time we unpause the video. I wanna know what's going
Do
on
it.
here.
Yeah, let's do it.
No, absolutely. Here we go.
He heads home, and when he gets home, he notices that the house is eerily quiet.
But I called down in the basement and no one answered. I started checking upstairs. First, the bathroom. I thought maybe they were taking baths, but there's no one there.
And then did you go to your bedroom?
Yeah.
And were you able to get into your bedroom right away?
No, the door was locked, and that's when I knew something was wrong. Then I started
Holy moly,
unlocking
dude.
the knob. I just saw blood everywhere,
That's
and the window was
horrible.
open. I ran downstairs and
Oh
went
my
outside.
gosh.
I just looked around in the backyard below that window, and I saw Lindsay
Where was she
Wow.
in relation to that window?
directly below it.
So down here by the
Wow.
window well?
Yeah.
Wait, did she try to?
She had deep cuts on her wrists,
So
and
she
she had a
she
Was she
slit
trying
her
to
red
race?
line
wrists.
across her neck.
She
Yeah,
slit
it's
her
I wasn't sure what it was
wrists
at first.
and her throat that were relatively shallow. But
Okay.
she also threw herself out of the window, seemingly in an attempt to kill herself.
That's insane.
Which was it?
Oy.
Was it the lower? I missed the context. Was this the lower window or the upper window?
Top
That she
upper
Sounds like
window,
it's the
second
upper window.
story.
Upper window. Okay,
There's
so
three
so from
stories
the
to the
second
house.
story.
So there's
Yeah, that won't
there's
kill
the
you.
basement.
That'll hurt
She
like
wasn't
heck,
trying
but
to
won't kill you.
escape.
It
If she
depends
wanted
on if
to-
it depends on how she hits. It
That's
Right.
It
true.
depends on
She
how she
falls
hits
on
the
her
ground.
neck. You could be a foot fall and you'd still be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
She seemingly
she cut her
wanted to-
wrists. You said, Maria, you said she cut her wrists, she cut her throat, and then threw herself out the window.
Yes, and when she landed, she paralyzed herself from the waist down.
And that's why
So
she's in the
that's how she ended
wheelchair.
up in the wheelchair. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like just from the actions themselves, I think whatever, like, I would not be surprised if it being the husband's fault was the lawyer's move. It sounded
Right.
like she just went nuts and did
Yeah.
what she did and then threw herself and was like, I'm done. And now that she survived, it's like, well, I hate to put it this way, you make lemonade out of lemons.
Yeah,
it
you're a
seems like
sleazy
she
lawyer.
was
You
ready
do
to
whatever
let
you
it all-
can.
Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
well, to your point where you're saying like, well, maybe the lawyer tried to make it his fault. I think,
Yeah.
and it may talk about this. I've heard that everyone, including her lawyer, is in agreement that she's guilty. I'm not aware of her defense attorney trying to like pose this as like the husband did some. Yeah, she flat out confessed, and I'm unaware. Maybe that'll come out in this video. I'm unaware of any narrative posed by the defense that the husband behaved or did something that like drove her to this mental break. I'm unaware of any narrative in that respect.
Okay.
Well,
like I
it's-
said, I'm
yeah, so
assuming
the
a lot.
husband-
I don't know exactly the details yet. I just know
Right.
the overall. But okay,
And
interesting.
They're going through the
Maria,
mental
do you-
illness aspect on this. That's the angle they're trying
Yeah.
to attack it at. Not some might say the husband, but I think they're trying to make it just more like she has this history. This is why she
Yeah.
did this.
No, they're trying
Yeah.
to say it was him.
That's part of it,
Wait,
but
really?
the main thing is like this is why she did it. But I mean, that could be the latest narrative is that they're trying to pin it on him.
Maybe.
Maybe that's just one of the many things of trying to make it like, oh, she's mentally unwell because of him, and also these other things.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
maybe.
I have one question before we hit play again, and this is just for like evidentiary clarity on my point. For Maria, did you see when you saw like she said she slit her wrists? Did it say the direction she did it in?
Ooh, good question.
I don't recall that detail was specified.
Okay, that's it made up in what you found. I was just wondering if it did specify that because from an evidentiary standpoint, that could be very telling in terms of her mindset.
Right.
I will look it up really quick and see if I can find any evidence
And
one way or the other.
Real
Literally.
fast because we're yapping so much. I know we want to keep it the video. People are asking why does the direction matter? When you do it crossways across the wrist,
One is
you
far
are
more effective than
highly
the other.
You are highly unlikely to end your own life, typically speaking, if you go crossways across your wrist, because chances are the blood will easily clot and the wound will seal and you will not bleed to death. However, if you go vertically up and down the interior of the forearm along the route of the veins, you will bleed out much faster, and that's why typically people that have typically chosen that path to end their own life will go laterally up and down the interior of their wrist because of that specific reason.
Revikor said it the way that I found out about that when I was a kid, which was cross for attention, long for results. And it's like, it's a really messed up way of putting it because I was a dumb middle schooler, but that is true. Like that's how I remember that.
I remember them mentioning like in The Craft too. There was a scene in The Craft where she shows the scars of where she tried to unfortunately end her own life, and it's laterally. And one of the characters is like, "Wow, you did it the right way too."
That's horrible, man.
It's very horrible. All right, I'll play.
Yeah. She had deep cuts on her wrists, and she had a red line across her neck. I wasn't sure what it was at first, but she cut her neck. Yeah, I said, "What happened?"
And what was her response?
She said, "I tried to kill myself." I said, "Where are the kids?" She said, "They're in the basement."
And when you went left, what did you see?
I saw Cora. She had a band around her neck. I saw Callan. He was next to her. He had a band around his neck. I tried to find Dawson. I looked in the bathroom and on the other side of the couch. And then I went to the other side of the basement and he was in my office. I knew he was gone.
And did he also have a band around his neck?
Yeah.
5-year-old Cora,
Oh my
3-year-old Dawson, and
That's so
8-month-old
disgusting,
Callan
bro.
had all been killed
That's
at the hands of
horrifying.
their mother.
Yellow.
If I can just speak as a man here for a minute, kudos to this fella for not killing his wife, because I'm
That's
not
a
even trying to make a
restraint.
joke out of this. Like, it is one of those. As a man, you come home, your wife tried to self-alt delete herself, right? Where are the kids? Was his first question. Where are the kids? They're in the basement. You go
focused on his
down,
kids
all
first,
your kids are
man.
gone.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can guarantee he was like, please tell me that wasn't you. Because if it's you, you might be next. Like, and the fact that he didn't, I mean, God bless him for that. Because I think stuff like that should be.
I mean, you're 100% correct. I'm going to hazard a guess. Obviously, none of us know what he was thinking. I'm going to hazard a guess that he was probably in such a state of shock that the thought never probably crossed his mind, because what you're referencing is like, as a man, just as a gut feeling, not that you, Samson, personally would do this, but like as a man, your gut feeling is if someone has harmed your children, you destroy the thing that harmed your children. And I totally understand that mindset. But that kind of comes from a place of someone that you do not know harmed your child, and therefore that person whom you do not know that has harmed your child has now become a kill target. In this situation, though, it's his wife and their mother, and I think because of that factor, I would hazard a guess that thought never even entered into his mind, because it's not like it's not an unknown person and therefore an enemy. It's this is my wife, this is the mother of my children, this is someone whom I loved, and so that very concept, I would hazard a guess, never even entered into his mind. On top of the fact that he was probably just in such a state of extreme shock that he probably was barely able to function in order to dial 911.
I've heard that the 911 calls are so
horrific,
horrible to listen to, that they have refused to release them to the public because he was
I
so
think that's probably for the best too.
Yeah.
I definitely think that's for the best if they don't do that. Yeah, because I've seen people in chat saying like the 911 calls apparently were like literally something out of the worst horror movie. The way he was screaming, and I agree.
I think I would break down. I think I would cry.
I mean,
I don't
your
think I could
wife
hear that.
asks you to
sure
go
I
out.
would too.
You think nothing of it. You come back with takeout and medication for your kids' doo-doos, right? It's a normal freaking Tuesday or whatever. You come back to the most horrific scene possible. You think that your entire family is dead. Like, your wife is on the brink of death. She's cut up. She's paralyzed. She's jumped out of the window. You go and check on your kids, and all three of them are strangled to death with exercise cords, which Samson, you're fairly familiar with, because I know you have some of those. You're a big muscle man.
This is so devastating, because I can't put myself in his shoes. I think, I don't know, I would ask God to just take me then and there, because of just how devastating it is. And obviously we're looking at it from the perspective of, we know that she did it, but at the time he didn't know. So you guys are right, like, we got to look at it from like his perspective at that time as well.
I have a suspicion based on what we just heard in his testimony. I think that maybe he did suspect she did it right off the jump. The fact that, he found her outside, having jumped out of the window with obvious indications of trying to end her own life, and she actually said to him that she was trying to end her own life, he knew.
It wasn't his first rodeo, basically.
I'm guessing she had exhibited the symptomology of mental health breakdown before, which is why she'd been on so many SSRIs and under therapy. And so I suspect that when she said that, and when she said they're in the basement, my guess is his first thought was probably, oh God, she killed them. I would wager that was the first thought that went through his head.
Well, let's continue to see what happens.
That's kind of what I mean when I'm sitting here, because like maybe it's just the way that I grew up, big old Mexican household, but like I was always taught that like when you have children, your life is now about that kid until they move out of the nest, right?
Yeah,
I'm not
same
even saying
here.
that's the right or wrong way, but yeah, like Celeste gets me, because that's a very like Hispanic.
That's a very
Latina
Hispanic
kinda...
thing.
Yep.
Yeah, your kids are like your world.
I will offer a
It-
slight counterpoint, a slight counterpoint to it. Not like discrediting anything what you guys said, but as a slight counterpoint is, you can grow up with that thought process. You can grow up with that ideology. You can grow up with those values that you were just talking about instilled upon you. Nobody knows how they're going to react in the heat of the moment until that moment comes.
100% agree. That's why I said if he did have that moment, then kudos to him
Yeah.
for the restraint. If not, and like I said, both are equally, or I shouldn't say equally, but both are possible.
I mean,
with
props
that
to the
kind of
guy
thing. 'Cause a lot of-
for surviving to begin with, like being there to stand
Yeah.
on trial instead of just like, okay, my entire world is gone. There's nothing left.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And you could hear in his testimony, he was able to give testimony clearly. You could hear it in the back of his voice. You could hear that like tremor in the back of his voice when he was giving that testimony. It's like that this whole thing is still 100% with him. It's still like he's like he was holding it together barely. You could hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think we
That's
should
what I'm
definitely
saying.
like unpause it
Yeah.
before we add more to
Continue.
it.
Yeah,
for
Floor
sure.
and
Yeah.
ramble
You
forever.
got it.
Exercise band found with Dawson. Black exercise band found with Cora.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Killed him with she's killed him with exercise
And then the
bands?
blue
Wait.
exercise
Yeah, she
bands
put it around the necks and
found with
choked them.
Callan.
Each and every one of them.
And after taking
Oof,
their
oof, oof.
lives, Lindsay
God.
attempted to take her own life by cutting her wrists, cutting her neck, and then ultimately by jumping out of the window of her second-story bedroom. Lindsay survived, but the fall left her paralyzed from her chest down. And it also left her
chest
charged
down.
with
Oy.
3 counts of murder for the death of her 3 children. And that's because, according to prosecutors, Lindsay's actions that day were calculated. Their theory as to why Lindsay killed her kids is that she was a mother who liked to be in control. She was particular about what they ate, what they did, who cared for them, and
interesting.
more. And as an example of this control they say she liked to have, they pointed to some notes she would leave her nanny when the nanny was caring for the kids.
And so, for
Dear
example, on
Lord.
Tuesday, September 4th, she wrote, last fed at 6 a.m.
that kind
Give
of
him a
mental
bottle.
health.
Whenever he wakes up, he likes it very warm. He's been resisting the bottle. If he won't drink it, after 45 minutes of trying, please text me to let me know. Put down for next nap 1 hour after he wakes. Try to put down drowsy but awake. But if he cries, pick him up and rock, bounce, or hold him until sleep, then put down. He usually sleeps 45 minutes, but let him sleep as long as he wants. These are very detailed notes that Lindsay is sending to the nanny, correct?
Yeah.
And then she also wrote, if you have time, wash and cut up veggies, sweet potatoes, 1-inch cubes peeled, broccoli, small pieces, peppers, 1-inch pieces, plastic Ziploc bags.
Oh,
to put
she's
them
a
in.
control
Next bottle,
freak.
2.5
Yeah,
hours after the
she's
first
a
one,
very
correct?
domineering mother.
I believe what you're reading.
Poor
Yeah.
So
children.
very particular about
I know
So it
that
was a
what she wanted
spiral.
her to do, how she wanted her to do it.
She also
and what-
worked as
when to
a
feed
labor
Callan,
and
when to put
delivery
him down for a nap, all of those things. Very particular, correct?
Oh.
Sounds like it, yeah.
But prosecutors say with the birth of her 3rd child and the anxiety of having to go back to work, Lindsay started losing that sense of control she had always had. She began experiencing intense anxiety that spiraled into depression. Now, she did try to seek help, but according to prosecutors, when the treatments and the medications weren't working and the control she once had wasn't returning, the life Lindsay had was no longer the life she wanted. And so, according to the prosecutors, Lindsay decided that the best option was to end her life. But because of that need for control, she believed that no one would be able to take care of her kids like she could. And so her solution was to take
that is
them with
so
her.
freaking twisted.
This was a woman
bro.
who acted intentionally, rationally, and swiftly
God.
to accomplish a very specific goal: to kill. She was someone who liked to control every little detail of her life, of her family's life. It was hard for her to maintain that
Anybody would
control.
have done a better job
It was
than
hard
her.
for her to bond with her kids.
That's all I have to
Yes.
say.
She made a choice.
Anybody.
A deliberate and intentional decision that she did not want to try anymore. And because no one could take care of her kids the way she wanted them to,
Pause
she
for a
had to take
second.
them with her.
You got
Absolutely disgusting, dude.
There's one very specific point. I don't think it was we kind of talked a little bit over it, but I don't, there's a very specific point that was not brought up so far, is she wanted control and she didn't think that she could take it, if she was going to end her life, she didn't think anybody could take care of her kids, so that's why she ended their lives too in the same effort when she was trying to end her own life. Think about this for a second. She knowingly did this specifically because she either did not want or did not think her husband, their father, should be allowed to take care of the kids when she was gone. This was an act of her literally taking the children away from their father because she would no longer be there, so he shouldn't have them either.
And it's
That is
disgusting.
fucking
and
disgusting.
It's such a misandrous thought, because here's the thing, and I'm not saying that men are better than women at everything, right? We're supposed to be
I'm
working
saying men are
together.
better than women at everything. Just literally
Yes,
everything.
you will. You will. I know you. I know you, lady. But at the end of the day, like, the father, like, imagine you can't even trust the own father of your children, like, who you're married to, who chose you, who decided that he would give his blood, his sweat, and his effort to take care of you. This is ridiculous, dude. Yeah, he gave you 3 beautiful children. It's horrible, man.
I think I maybe missed something. Are they using that to make a defense of her character? Or
No, this is the prosecutor.
No,
this is the prosecutor speaking. So
prosecution.
this is this is the prosecutor presenting a case to the jury that this was a cold and calculated effort, and they're trying to dissuade the I think they're trying to dissuade the jury of any kind of a insanity defense by saying like she did this in a cold, calculating way, that she deliberately did this in order to like take the kids away from the husband, that if she was not going to be around, then no one could get to take care of her kids because she's such a control freak. I think that's what the prosecutor is trying to present to the jury.
And at the end of the day, this was extremely, extremely selfish of her. This is not love towards your kids.
Yes.
It's a mental illness, sickness. Man.
Another possible mindset is I've seen it with abortion. These women, they think no one can be alive whom I've hurt. Just knowing that consciousness outside there exists. So a lady who, has an abortion, she could give it up for adoption, but she won't, because she doesn't want that consciousness to exist, missing her or feeling like she had done something wrong to them. So potentially taking the kids out of the picture could have been, I don't want them to live with feeling like I did something wrong to them, and feeling maybe guilt in the afterlife somehow. There's some kind of guilt out there. Yeah, a living memory
of her failures, basically. She didn't want a living memory of her failures.
Yeah.
Yes. I feel like that's also a possibility, because I've definitely seen that with women before when it comes to abortion. They'd rather kill the baby than let it live and potentially feel guilty
disgusting
about it.
And then they say like, like the foster care system, okay, it's broken, it needs fixing, but that still doesn't justify taking a life away. And people don't see it as murder because it's just a quote-unquote fetus. It's just a clump of cells. Man, y'all won't say that about a freaking pregnant cat.
It was posed
that's
to
pregnant.
people.
It's freaking insane.
I think there was a poll done once, or some kind of survey, where they asked women, hey, if they could take the fetus out of you and put it in an artificial womb and raise it so you never ever have to see it, you don't have to give birth painfully, right, and it can just exist without you, they still choose to abort, like a large portion of the time.
Make me so mad.
Goodness.
They anger me. They make my blood boil because they don't care about anyone but themselves, man.
That goes back to like what I've said before, which is we are not smarter as a species. We just know more things. Because we're doing the same things we did in the ancient world when we would sacrifice kids to whatever god so that it can rain or something. It's like I don't see any difference between that and sacrificing your kid for your career, or like Grace said, for your legacy or memory. I'm like, it's the same thing.
Those things are the new version of the gods that the ancient tribes sacrificed children to.
Like, they genuinely just do not want that consciousness that child to exist at all, even if it's completely separate to them, even if there would be no difference to them personally if they did or did not exist, right? It's just the fact that they know that someone out there could potentially miss them is enough for them to want them dead.
Yeah,
it's
that's
enough.
why I said the biggest issue I find with this whole thing is the cheapening of what life is. For instance, it's like my entire thought is, I don't know if I can say this word, the big G word that I guess I'll say it, genocide. Can I say that on stream? I don't want to get anyone in trouble.
Who cares? Just go for it.
Yeah, we're used to getting in trouble.
I've said it plenty of times before. You're fine.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say it's like with genocide, right? When you tell me that a genocide happened, after that statement, I don't think, well, which genocide was worse? It's like at some point, it's like there's no like for instance, Stalin killed more than you know who, right?
Why are we making a list? It's lives that are
Exactly.
lost, selfishness, evil,
Top
debauchery.
10
It doesn't make
dictators who genocided people.
But that's what I mean. When life, and that's what I believe life's sacredcy should also reflect. Once life is taken, don't get me wrong, context is still important. I'm not saying it ain't. But when life is taken, that needs to be held with a level of like severity. She could have all the reasons in the world. I'm not trying to be callous to this, but it's one of those, she could have all the reasons in the world. Someone could, but a life was still taken. There's a reason why manslaughter is still considered so egregious. It's like, well, I didn't mean to take that life. It's like, right, but a life was taken. And
But
like,
Samson, what if the kids were
sacredcy needs to stay there.
Scorpios?
It doesn't.
What if they
You're
were
right.
Gemini?
I changed my whole mind.
Dude, it's ridiculous. Like we don't value life. Sorry, you go ahead, Ember.
Well, really quick, the reason why to talk about Samson's point about why we have like essentially tier lists of genocides or homicidal maniacs or whatever. The reason why we do that is, as humans, we intrinsically want to understand why something happens. We intrinsically need to parse things out in our viewpoints of what happens. And I think that is why we naturally just do, oh, this person, destroyed more lives versus this person, is we need to do that to maintain our sanity. It's a way for us to compartmentalize it. And it's easier for our brains to take in and accept and absorb versus just horrific thing. Because if all you do as humans just say horrific thing is bombarding my brain, you're gonna lose your mind. So we do this to facilitate this compartmentalization, to intellectualize it, to effectively speaking make it more palatable for us to ingest mentally and not lose our minds. And I think that's why that kind of thing is done.
That's a good point. I like that.
Yeah, and then obviously there are some people that they just love this, and it's a way to dehumanize people, which is always the fear that I have when it comes to this, is that we start to become numbers, right? It's like if you can put it into numbers, it's more, like Ember said, it's more palatable. And it was
like 13/9/11.
Because it what's the word I'm looking for? It lowers like responsibility, I think, and it makes it seem like the person, it just happened, it's another day. They were just a number. If you can dehumanize somebody, you ultimately don't care about them. You can move on with your day. They're out of sight, out of mind, but there's a family, there are loved ones, there could be a lover, whoever it might be, who that's gonna impact them in such a way that we will never understand. And that's why I don't like watching the news nowadays, because everything is sensationalized. It's just another story. Tomorrow there's going to be something even greater. And I think that's another reason why I don't, and this is going to tie in a little bit to VTubing, is it's the same thing. It's just another drama. It's another number. It's another docu.
Yep.
And we forget that there's a person behind the screen. We forget there's a person who actually just went through this.
And worst case too with that, the worst thing with that too is that like drama in and of itself, the reason why it's so profitable, and I like what one quote was from the movie Tin Cup, which is a golfing movie, which was money is going to ruin the sport. And it's very simple, but it ties into the love of money being the root of all evil. The reason is because people are going to go for prosperity. And what garners people, like, and an old CEO told me when I was young, when you have people's attention, you have currency. Like, it could be good attention, it could be bad attention, but if you have attention, you have currency. You just got to know where to put it. And so, like, for the news, or for like VTubing drama, or drama channels, or drama farms, drama is that tickle of our natural instincts of self-preservation, right? And so, of course, well, that gets the most eyes, that gets the most attention. Therefore, you got the most currency. And
that's what I talk about with the algorithms.
Like, I remember, Ember, you said something that really that stuck with me. I remember where you said it was about that Streamer University thing, which I didn't know too much about. And I don't mean to change the subject, but what I'm saying is,
no, go ahead.
Is what stuck with me was when you said, when people edit like their videos and it's very fast, it's very quick, it's attention grabbing. You know, it's almost overstimulating. Then you get to the streamer, and obviously they don't talk like that because no one talks like that.
Right.
And then the retention ain't there. It's like, that's why you edited down your video so much to the ADD point that people then come to your stream and they're like, well, wait a minute, you're not talking like your shorts are. And I remember that changed the way I started editing my shorts, because I was like, you know what? That's a good point. I should let my scenes breathe a little more.
It's why when I do my editing, I don't really do cuts. The only time I do cuts is if there's like a whole bunch of dead air or something. Otherwise, it's literally just like a stream of consciousness edit for all of my videos. Like unless I have to, like, go to the restroom or something, or like I go off in a wild tangent that has nothing to do with anything, or if there's just literally just a big segment of dead air, that I'll cut out because I don't want my video to just be like 30 seconds of dead air or something. But otherwise, I just let it play. I let it play through as it's recording. It's essentially edited out. It's edited up VOD posting into the different segments of my stream.
And that's what I mean too, which is with this whole thing. That's why, like, a lot of my content and I'm not trying to pretend like I'm holier than thou, but that's why a lot of my content.
He's pretending to be holier than us.
That's true. I am better than all of you. Meanwhile, I'm the smallest one here.
Yeah, but we have more holes.
But
that's besides the point.
But that's what I mean, to go off of like what Celeste is saying. It's like all this is why everyone's like blackpilling and kind of being doomers about everything. It's because most media that gets the most amount of attention is usually that usually is something that is bad, something that triggers that self-preservation of, well, I don't want to be ostracized from the group, or I don't want to be in this, or I don't want to be in that. And again, I think every one of us is like, well, yeah, now counter to me, I do think it's good to be informed. You know, when especially like if some drama involves someone you care about, it's good to be informed and to try to reach some things, like not impartially and so on and so forth. But it is one of those things, like, just remember to check and balance everything. Don't consume too much doomer media, but at the same time, don't be ignorant to what is actually going on. There's fine balances with everything.
Yeah, and to the point that, to your point, this is exactly what I talked about being algorithm captured. It's like I've spoken about this ad nauseum, that social media, the algorithms are specifically designed for shock value, and like everything the algorithm pushes at you is specifically designed to be of shock value quality, of extreme value quality, because that's, again, referencing that survival instinct that you talked about, which is what I've mentioned, is that it should be the algorithm specifically designed to trigger that survival instinct of, there's something extreme, I need to look at it so I can be aware of it, and the algorithm constantly pushes that. So the algorithm constantly pushes negativity because it's utilizing that human survival instinct to be aware of the negative, so you can, so you can see the danger and be aware of it so you can deal with it. And that's how all social media companies operate these days. Every single one uses negativity in their algorithm to push the content, and because of our basic survival instincts, it works. People click on it.
Exactly.
Absolutely. That's
Uh,
why. Remember, you. Oh, I'm sorry, Celeste. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, to kind of reel it back in, since we're going on a couple tangents here, and I kind of want to see
You're
what
right.
the prosecution is saying here.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. My bad. I didn't mean to derail it.
No, you're
Here we
good.
How
man.
could you? I'm never forgiving
Professional
you.
yapping.
50 lashes.
Hey, I got off
Careful,
easy.
you might like
The
it.
evidence will show you she was not psychotic that day.
So that's the prosecution side. And Lindsay doesn't disagree with some of that. She doesn't dispute that she was mentally unwell. She doesn't dispute that she was trying to seek help and that she is the one who ultimately killed her children.
She's living her own hell. She knows what happened with those kids.
But what she does dispute is whether she is criminally responsible for doing it.
But I suggest to you that the issue for consideration is what was going on in that woman's mind.
In other words, Lindsay's defense is that she cannot and should not be held criminally responsible for killing her kids because when she did it, she was suffering from a mental disease or defect that prevented her from appreciating or fully grasping the wrongfulness of what she was doing. Her version of events is that a voice told her to kill her kids and then kill herself, and that she had to do it right in that moment while her husband was away, or else she would never have another opportunity to do it. And so that is the crux of this trial. Did Lindsay Clancy fully understand what she was doing when she killed her kids?
I could ask real quick. This is actually a good, I call it philosophy candy, that I want to ask y'all, and I would like to know what all three of you think. Do you think the inability to not choose to do something that is wicked, does that exempt them from the consequences of that action?
No, but it does help us kind of put into perspective their mindset. Like, it is never a justification. Like, if you do something evil, you're going to face the consequences. Now, could I pray for you and feel, some level of, I don't want to say sympathy, but maybe some level of compassion? Sure. But I also know that there needs to be compassion for the victim involved or victims involved, right? You can never forget that. And it's a delicate thing to balance because, again, as we've been saying from the start, we want to avoid dehumanizing people as much as we can, but also holding them accountable. And if you don't hold people accountable, well, you don't have a civilization anymore. You just have the purge. Go do whatever you want.
My question is, how do you think that this trial would change if the person who did it was a man, right?
Right.
Like, I was suffering from schizophrenia or something.
Exactly.
Right.
There wouldn't be this much. There wouldn't be this much like controversy, attention. Literally everybody would say he's guilty. Put him in the box for 5 minutes and then put him in the chair. There would be none of this bullshit happening. But something stuck out to me. What they just said right there, what the defense attorney just said stuck out to me. Is a voice in her head told her she had to do this. Here, okay, now I like my detective senses started screaming at me on that one because everything we've been hearing is she was a control freak, and when she was losing eye control, she started suffering from depression. Depression doesn't get a little voice in your head that says you need to kill your children. That's not depression. If it was herself only, sure. But a little voice telling her, like, that's like disassociative. That's
At most, I would
DID.
say postpartum psychosis in particular, not postpartum depression, but postpartum psychosis, which
but
she
that's-
has never been formally diagnosed with.
And their whole argumentation in court was that she was suffering from depression because of like her lack of control and because the medications weren't, when the therapy wasn't helping, she was suffering from depression, not disassociating, which would result in a voice in her head telling her, you need to go do this now while he's out. So one of two things, either one, she's completely full of shit, which I would actually believe, and she's and the defense is coming up with this excuse as a sympathy bid to try and facilitate the insanity defense, which I would say, okay, you're going to actually get with an actual psychologist or actual psychiatrist to determine if you're DID or if you're just depressed, and if it's just depressed, sorry, that excuse doesn't fly. But number two, even if they do agree, okay, this is viable for the court, and so we're going to say that she's, that she is, mental insanity for the purposes of the trial, not guilty, but that she's, quote unquote, not held responsible for her actions because of insanity, which is bullshit to begin with. But it also brings up the fact that, okay, if she's so mentally disturbed that a voice in her head can tell her to go kill tiny 5 and under year old children, you still should be nowhere in society
And
for
I
the
will
remainder of your
say,
life.
I will point out a little detail. She has 3 kids. You can't strangle 3 kids at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You would
well,
have to
that
do
was-
one in front
that
of
was
the other.
That was the other point, is like, this is, even if it's like, okay, mental insanity, that the little voice is telling her to do this, after, God help me, I can't believe I'm going to say this, after you've done the first one, this happened one at a time. After the first one,
She did
if
it
she's
3
not, like,
separate times.
Exactly. She's not snapping out of it after the first one. That's deliberate. That's like, you're now losing, because these actions take time. This manner of ending someone's life is not fast by any stretch of the imagination.
Nor is it quiet,
I'm sorry,
unfortunately.
this is no,
I
actually,
mean,
it kind
she
of is.
kind
but
of-
it
she-
kind of is,
yeah.
because the very nature of this. Number one, these are small children, and they probably have no idea what's happening.
And I mean, if
And
they
the
did this in the
nature-
basement, I mean, you can't. That sound gets stifled too. So.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
it's
What I
really-
meant is that they're. I'm not gonna get grim on it. Never mind.
Oh,
Like,
that's
forgive
fair.
me.
That's
Okay.
fair.
I
think I see what you're
will.
saying,
I will
yeah.
provide a little fact check. Actually, apparently it is a common, documented symptom of postpartum psychosis that you do hear voices. So that's a commonly
But she
documented.
wasn't- But they did not diagnose her with that, did they?
She's
That's what they're
never
trying
been
to say that
formally
she has.
diagnosed.
That's what
They're
they're
trying to say she
That's
was
the lead
undiagnosed
theory.
postpartum.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's still it's the fact is, like, these acts of doing this to all 3 children takes time. It takes time, and the fact that she didn't like realize after the first one, oh dear God, what have I just done? And just went, okay, first one's done. Now I'm gonna move on to the
Yeah.
second one.
That's
That
methodical.
throws a huge monkey wrench into a mere psychotic brink.
And
Because
she got her
like,
husband out of the house to do it in the first place.
Yeah.
She told him to go and do
Yeah.
these things so
Yeah.
that she could do it without him stopping
him being
her.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how crazy can you really be if you're able to plan like that and make
And that's what the
you know-
prosecutor's saying. That's exactly the point the prosecutor is making, is when the prosecutor said that this was a planned, calculated murder.
Exactly.
I also believe that there was stuff that they found in like her search history of like how to commit these murders as well. Like stuff that had been researched, like, oh, how can I do these things, right?
Yeah.
Which they're trying to say, oh, who we can't prove that she was the one who Googled it, right? It could be some conspiracy, but it's most likely that she was the one who was looking up these things. Anyways, we're like
We should
7 minutes
continue,
into this
yeah.
video.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
And of course, because no one was inside of Lindsay's mind that day, the defense and the prosecutor are using what led up to that day as evidence as to what was going on in her mind. Both sides are pointing to things she said or didn't say, the things she wrote down, the things people saw of her, the appointments she had, the interactions she had, the medication she was taking or not taking. All of that they are pointing to as evidence as to what was going on in Lindsay's mind. And just so you are tracking, the timeline in which all of this happened is a period of 4 months. It's from September 15, 2022, when she had her very first appointment with a psychiatrist, until January 24th, 2023, the day she killed her kids. So that's the background and the setup. So now let's talk about what led up to that day. And actually, before we get into it, it's worth noting that the prosecutor in this case is a woman named Jennifer Spragg. So anytime I play a clip of a woman asking questions, you can assume that's the prosecutor. And then Lindsay's defense attorney is a man named Kevin Reddington. So anytime I play a clip and a man is asking the questions, it's safe to assume that's Lindsay's defense attorney.
I'm glad she said that,
Okay,
'cause I was getting
so
confused.
Helen Clancy, the baby of the family, was born in May of 2022. And June, July, and August were all fine for Lindsay, but by the fall, there was a change.
What happened in September, October of 2022?
Lindsay's mental health started to deteriorate. Just increased stress and anxiety.
Did she, as a result of that, go to see or reach out for help to see someone?
I believe it was Jennifer Tufts.
The first doctor Lindsay sees is a psychiatrist by the name of Jennifer Tuft. And Jennifer is key to this entire story because she is the doctor Lindsay saw throughout the entirety of the 4 months. Lindsay saw Dr. Tuft 14 times, beginning with her first appointment on September 15, 2022, which was done virtually.
I believe her biggest concern was about anxiety.
This first meeting with Lindsay, what was her mood?
Virtual is
Yeah, the
insane.
golden word.
That's horrible.
Oh my god. I'm about to go fucking off on this one. I
Go
fucking
for it.
hate these virtual appointments like this. I hate the fact that we have assembly lined mental health care, that we're just going to have a virtual appointment for someone that may be suffering from mental health. This is how we are getting downfalls in society, because it's clear that when we start going down this route, that we don't fucking care anymore.
We've disconnected.
When you are a mental health professional, you need to be in person. It's more than just looking at someone's fucking face. With mental health care professionals, you need to see not only their face, you need to see their full body language. You need to see them outside the comfort of their home. You need to see them in an outside environment to basically get more data and more information on what is happening inside that person's mind. By doing this fucking remote thing, you're not getting that. You are losing absolutely crucial information that is necessary to facilitate a diagnosis. I am so sick of the way the mental health care. This is one of the failures that I'm talking about in the mental health care system. Stuff like this is why people are not getting the care that they need, because they can't get the diagnoses that they require. Because the doctors don't have all of the tools available to them to actually be there with patients to see the full picture. And this pisses me off to no end, that this is compartmentalization on a scale that I dislike. And it's like, by continuing to do it this way, not only is it going to get worse, we're going to start getting into periods where, how much longer is it going to be before you're not actually going to have a telehealth call with a person? It's going to be
It's going to be AI
that's going to diagnose you with something. Yes.
And to add on to
That's
this,
what
just
we're
in
on.
general, ever since COVID, dude, like someone said this in chat, and I agree, we have been even more disconnected. And look, I love the internet. I love being online. I love talking to you guys. It doesn't beat like being in person, going outside, touching some freaking grass, and getting some vitamin D up your veins with the sun. You know,
Inject vitamin D straight into your brain.
Like TV, the internet, social media, or phones, they're tools, right? So inherently they're not evil, but we have gone so far off the deep end that we are so connected, and I've said this many times, we're so connected with each other that we are disconnected from our day-to-day, from our real life. We lack human interaction. And I'm Gen Z. I'm gonna be the first person to tell you that our generation is we're so screwed up because mama and papa said, here's the phone, stay on it, have fun, go on the internet, go mess your brain up. Yeah, here's the computer. And now we have iPad kids. So I don't want to take away too much from the case, but this is a greater problem in our society, right? And I feel bad for the younger Gen Z and the Gen Alphas because they are truly the iPad kids. They can't socialize. You take away the tablet, it's like you are running them over with the bus. Like, why are you doing this to me? And it's
I feel horrible for the kids who grew up
It's
during
terrible.
the pandemic, and that's all they had. Everything was on the iPad.
There have been studies that have been done that with these iPad kids, with the not necessarily Gen Zs, but the Gen Alpha, where if you take their iPad away, they start exhibiting like extreme signs of stress.
It's erratic.
I want to say that Gen Z alphas, like I think they equated it to the same psychological response as I want to say as someone experiencing PTSD. Like they experience the same psychological effects when you take their tablet away. I could be mistaken about that. I could be mistaking the psychological comparison. So don't quote me on it. But it could
Grok, is this true?
Or PTSD. But when you take their iPads away, they experience that level of emotional distress.
I mean, think about it, right? Young children, like their neurons are flaring, they're learning, they're developing, they're absorbing everything in. And this, instead of having the friend who's like across the street, like, oh, let's go play ball or whatever. Now it's this screen. This screen has become the friend, it has become the family member, it has replaced real human connection. And look, as someone who's been chronically online for years, I know that it's messed me up in a lot of ways. Right? I might not always show it, but I know the damage that it's caused me, and I absolutely know the damage that it's caused a lot of the younger generation. Like older Gen Z, we do have it sort of bad, but the younger you go, they can't live without it. It's like this is their air. This is their bread and butter. You cannot take it away from them. And my nephew, or my sister's oldest, my older sister's oldest, you take away his Roblox, you take away his tablet, and like the stare of death. And he starts to get, all jittery and everything because unfortunately she's given him the iPad. Now the younger one, not as bad. She seems a little more sociable, but especially for kids that aren't like super social. Imagine you give them a tablet and it becomes their whole world, man. It's so sad. It is so sad.
And it's not only the device as well.
Mental health
it's also it's not only the device as well, it's what's on the screen.
Miss Rachel.
What's on the screen is also contributory because look at what the Gen Alphas are watching.
Cocomelon, Baby Shark.
It's all complete brain rot.
And they have access to stuff like pornography sooner than literally any other generation. And that's screwing them up bad.
Well, like,
and not only that, the LGBT stuff, right? Because now these kid shows and these right on YouTube and stuff, they are promoting this stuff. Now, again, it's not to say that, look, you can do whatever you want with your life, but I think children, whether it's like anything sexual, I don't care if it's straight or gay or whatever, they don't need to see that. They're young children. Let them live out their childhood. As they get into like adolescence, teenager stuff, like then you can start bringing up these ideas and these conversations.
Yeah.
But until then, let the kids live their life. Right.
There's no need to inject it into their brains while they're still developing.
We are getting very off topic.
Yeah, we are so off topic right now. Apologies. You can pause whenever.
Hit play to shut us up before we keep going.
Yes, hit play, shut up the points.
Here we go.
It was okay.
And what was her affect?
Anxious.
So she was reporting to you, she felt okay. You were seeing she looked a little anxious.
Yes.
And based on your evaluation of Lindsay Clancy that first day, September 15, 2022, did she appear to have any issues with judgment, insight, or orientation?
No.
And did you note any signs or symptoms of psychosis with Ms. Clancy that day?
No.
And based on your evaluation with Ms. Clancy, everything you learned about her history and how she presented that day, did you have an initial diagnosis?
Yes.
And what was that?
It was a generalized anxiety disorder where an individual may have a lot of different worries. They may also have physical feelings of anxiety, but they're worried about a lot of things, not really just one thing specifically. And it was an adjustment disorder with depressed mood. So they don't meet the full criteria, say, of a major depressive disorder, but there were some symptoms of depression. So I recommended a medication sertraline as well as individual therapy.
And the medication sertraline, is that Zoloft?
Yes.
Lindsay's next appointment is 15 days later on September 28th. And by this appointment, Lindsay hadn't started taking the Zoloft and hadn't seen the therapist that Dr. Tuff recommended. But according to
Oh,
her, she
Lord.
was feeling better.
So at this
You're
point,
not better.
she was improving,
You're not
and
better.
we decided to pause on the medication question and have her meet with one of our therapists.
You said pause, I almost
So that
actually
first
paused.
appointment was on September
Wait.
15th.
No,
You
no, keep
recommended
going, keep
therapy. The next appointment
No,
was
of course,
September
of course.
28th. So had Lindsay not scheduled a therapy appointment yet with Jennifer McAllister at that point?
I'm not sure when she called to schedule that.
Lindsay's third appointment was on October 3rd, 2022, and it was again a virtual appointment, and it was for 2 reasons. Number 1, Lindsay wanted Dr. Tuft to fill out a form allowing her maternity leave to be extended.
Thanks again for all your help at our last 2 appointments. While I'm feeling just better enough to function without medication, I did reach out to my employer about extending my leave for reasons of postpartum anxiety/depression. I don't feel mentally well enough to return to taking care of patients with a baby at home that still won't take the bottle. I know this will trigger my anxiety too much, and also having to stay up all night as a nurse, I don't feel it's possible right now. They asked that my provider could fill out a form so they could process this request. Can I please send you the form to fill out?
You know, her being a nurse
and
makes me more
you
inclined to think
responded
that she was crazy.
on September 30th, 2022 at 2:41 p.m.
Nurses are
This
she's a
sort of
nurse.
paperwork often requires a lot of information, so it's best if we go through it together in an appointment. Do you recall that?
Pediatric.
And secondly, that period of Lindsay feeling better was over.
I wish we
According
got
to her,
Keone
she was
in
back
here.
to feeling anxious.
Well,
Oh,
she
yeah.
was
Keone could give us some
having
insight with
more
that.
anxiety again. It seemed like maybe it had started getting better, and then it was kind of where it had been when she initially reached out. And so she was feeling like a medication might be helpful.
Lindsay's 4th appointment is on October 20th, 2022, and at this point, Lindsay had started taking that Zoloft. But after taking it for a week, she increased the dosage because that's what Dr. Tuft had originally instructed her to do. And according to Lindsay, it made her feel terrible.
She was having increased difficulty sleeping. She had
Minor
loss of
things to
appetite,
keep her-
diarrhea. She was
keep her
feeling her
sane,
mood was
like, at
down.
least
She was
somewhat.
tearful and feeling very foggy and feeling very anxious.
At this meeting with her, did you ask her if she had any suicidal thoughts?
Yes.
What was her response?
No.
Did you ask her if she had any
She's
homicidal
probably
ideation or
lying,
thoughts?
honestly.
Yes.
What was her response?
No.
Did you ask her if she was
Liar.
hearing
Not
any voices
necessarily.
or seeing any visual hallucinations?
I'm not sure if I asked that in that appointment, but she was very clearly not psychotic.
Did she also tell you that she was worried about getting suicidal thoughts?
Yes. It was one of the
Well,
things
that's
that
really-
she was anxious about. It was a fear of one day having suicidal thoughts if
She was
she were to
anxious
continue to feel
about
poorly.
maybe she would have
So
suicidal
then there was an
thoughts.
appointment the following day on October 21st?
Yes.
So why did she have an appointment that following day?
Because she was feeling pretty poorly after starting the Zoloft, so we were following her closely.
What was the plan that was formulated on October 21st?
So the plan was that she start a medication called
so they were-
Ativan,
were they following her closely
to
or
be
not
taken
following
as
her
needed, which
closely?
means not necessarily every day, but in the instance
Not
of
sure.
severe anxiety.
And
I guess
was
as
there also,
closely as,
again, a recommendation to go to
online
Ms. McAllister for
is.
therapy?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
that's 5 appointments over the span of 1 month, and Lindsay really hadn't started to see much progress. She wasn't reporting that she was feeling suicidal or homicidal, but she did express fears of becoming suicidal.
Oh, dear Lord.
Dr. Tuft told her to try
Yeah,
out the newest
that kinda
prescription
confused me,
and come
but-
back in a week to update her on how she was doing.
I
And when
wonder
Lindsay
if that
came
was
back,
her
there
setting
still
up
wasn't
her
much
defense
improvement.
back then.
What was her mood, according to her?
You
That's
really
what I'm
think she thought
thinking.
that far ahead?
And did
don't
you
I mean,
discuss
people,
with her?
you never know. It's possible. Not saying
That's
it
true.
is,
I've
but
heard weirder
Yeah.
stories.
Considering like especially the fact that the prosecution is presenting this as a calculated effort, we're only like at this point we're only like what 2.5 months away from the homicide occurring.
Oh, that's true.
Would it be surprising if she basically was like saying this to her therapist as sort of like a precursor to set up an insanity plea, that knowing that the therapist could come on the witness stand and would have to testify that yes, she said she was concerned that she could be experiencing suicidal thoughts. Now, is it definitive? No, certainly it's not definitive that this is the
I
reason
mean,
why.
wouldn't she
but I do
ham it
find
up
it
if it were like a cover story? Wouldn't she be like, "Oh yes, I'm hearing all
no,
the voices and
because-
thinking all the thoughts"?
No, because then that could elicit a call from CPS and have the kids taken away. If she presented to the therapist as being psychotic, there's the potential that the therapist could then under duty of what's the term?
Is it due diligence?
No, a mandatory reporter.
Hippocratic
Uh,
oath or
under,
what
yeah.
have you?
under being a mandatory reporter, she might have to put in a call to CPS if the mother was exhibiting traits or expressed traits of psychosis that could prove dangerous to the children. She might then, as a mandatory reporter, be required to contact CPS or even the police. By her saying, I'm worried that I might get suicidal thoughts. Now now you have the potential that she's planting the seed for the therapist to now potentially speak in testimony and say, she said that she was worried she could have suicidal thoughts, thereby putting doubt into the minds of the jury about whether or not she did this deliberately or she was already concerned that she might be going crazy. And so now this is the culmination of that fear that she had 2.5 months prior. Now, granted, I have no evidence to support this. I am conspiracy theorying on this. I freely admit it, but that's just something that stuck out to me.
Interesting.
He was playing 5D chess, dude. I'm telling you.
Goodness, they're playing 5D chess, and I could barely play checkers. Oy.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right.
Let's keep going.
Whether she was taking the Ativan and whether it was working.
She said that it was not helpful for her sleep, but it made her feel less anxious.
Did you ask her that day if she had any suicidal or homicidal ideation?
Yes.
And what was the response?
No.
Did you see any signs of psychosis that day?
No.
And what was the plan after meeting with Ms. Clancy on the 26th?
So we discussed starting the medication Buspar at 5 milligrams twice a day. It lowers anxiety.
Now, throughout this process, Lindsay continuously expresses that she is hesitant about starting new medications because of the risk of becoming addicted to them. So even though Dr. Tuff prescribed this Buspar, at Lindsay's next appointment, she tells Dr. Tuff that she never started it.
So she did not start it.
So she didn't
was
take
too
her medicine?
afraid to start a new medication.
And did you ask her if she had any suicidal or homicidal ideation?
Gosh.
Yes.
What was her response?
No.
Did you see any signs of psychosis present in her that day?
No.
So the plan at that point was just to taper off the Ativan, but nothing was added at that point?
Yes.
So at this point, it's been a little over 2 months of seeing Dr. Tuff, and Lindsay and her husband really don't feel like she's getting any better. So Patrick's mom suggests that Lindsay see a woman by the name of Julie Paul. Julie was a nurse practitioner at South Shore Health Facility, and she was leading a postpartum psychiatric program. So Lindsay goes to see Julie Paul on November 21st. She again gets questioned on thoughts about self-harm and other harm, and she also ends up getting a new prescription.
Yes, I asked her specifically if she felt like she wanted to harm herself or her children, and she said no.
And how about asking her about homicidal ideations?
Yes.
And did she indicate whether she had any?
She did not.
Did you also ask her whether she had experienced any auditory hallucinations?
I did.
And did she experience any?
Not at the time, no.
And did she indicate to you whether she'd ever experienced any?
No.
So for this patient, for Lindsay Clancy, what did she identify as the reason for the visit?
So she said pretty much I cannot sleep was her major concern.
Now, once you were able to kind of gather all this information from her and do these screenings, were you able to come up with an assessment and a plan?
So we had discussed starting Prozac. So I gave her 10 milligrams for the first 4 days to make sure there were no adverse reactions. And then I was going to increase her to 20 milligrams if she tolerated that well.
Okay. And what about some of the medications that she had already, that she was already on, the Ativan and Benadryl and the Trazodone? Did you have a plan for those?
I did. So I encouraged her to take the Ativan just in the beginning, just to help her be more comfortable with the anxiety and to make sure that it didn't interfere with her sleep.
And as far as follow up with you as the clinician and prescriber, was there a plan set for when she was going to return?
Yes, we had established a return in 2 weeks.
Lindsay was scheduled to return to the South Shore facility for her follow-up in 2 weeks, but with the understanding that Julie Paul was no longer going to be her provider. It turns out Julie Paul was moving, and so Lindsay was reassigned to a woman named Dr. Rebecca Gelada.
Did Dr. Gelada, to your knowledge,
And can we pause
put
this
her
real
on
quick?
medication?
Sure.
And do you guys notice that this is like woman? Like where I know that like psychology and psychiatry are taken over by like women at this point. And look,
yeah,
I'm not saying that there aren't women who there are women who can do their job, but I genuinely believe that men It should be
Women
primarily men,
with
not
jobs
other
no science
women.
think of next.
Women, I'm telling. This is a pattern,
Women
bro.
in
Where
the
are the
workforce?
men? Oh my god!
Saying
I
it
think this is one
so-
of those things where we need men, man. This is crazy.
Well, I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that she was specifically directed to women because she's a woman. I'm gonna hazard a guess that like we don't want to send her to a man because this is a concern regarding because there is a consideration of postpartum. And that's probably why she was constantly seeing female therapists because of that specific reason. Like, you know, why, to basically, characterize the mindset, why would you send a woman to a man about postpartum when a man could never potentially experience postpartum and therefore not be able to recognize the signs, maybe not have a cognitive understanding of what a woman goes through. So that's kind of my theory about why she's only seeing women at this point.
That's fair. I guess
And this
like,
is all
for me,
done on. This is all done online still, yeah? Like all these appointments and all that?
I think a lot of them are
So,
still
I know
online.
the impression I got is when she saw the nurse practitioner, the impression I just got was it was in person. The other, the first therapist sounded like it was all virtual. The second one, I think, was in person.
Okay. Just trying to get the whole timeline going.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can continue.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And what was the medication, if you know?
Mainly Seroquel and benzodiazepines, Ativan.
And to your observation, again, you're not a doctor, what you
Benzos?
saw of
Oh
your wife,
boy. This is
was
so
she
bad.
affected positively or negatively by the Seroquel that she was on?
It appeared that she was affected very negatively, and she's reporting that that she was getting worse on the Seroquel.
And do you know, did she report that to Dr. Gelada?
Yeah.
Are you following that? So by this point, and I don't think I included all the clips of all the medications, she's been prescribed
Holy
Zoloft,
smokes,
Ativan,
dear
Benadryl
God.
that she got herself.
Look at that, she got
Trazodone, Prozac, Ambien, Remeron, Klonopin, and
Benzos. Hold on,
Seroquel.
pause.
Now, Lindsay wasn't taking them all.
There's something sticking out to me here. Did she actually take any of these medications?
She wasn't
She's getting
consistent based on what
prescribed
it is.
she's getting prescribed
Okay.
all of these different medications, and nothing's making her feel good. We're seeing no change whatsoever. How can we be sure she's actually taking her medications?
That's true, because wouldn't there be some change, even if it's not positive? There
You
would
see
be
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would
like
see-
be
you would
like,
see-
okay,
you would
well,
see
it's getting
something.
either it's getting worse or it's now there's a new problem. Okay, well, let's not take that anymore.
Bipolar
But instead, no,
presentation
nothing has changed.
considered.
And
I'm reading
I
the
will
chart
conspiracy theory.
here.
Yeah, I
Apparently,
will
she called a
conspiracy theory
suicide
this also.
hotline at some point.
Called
Yeah,
suicide
yeah,
hotline and crisis service. Patrick report medications made her 10,000 times worse on December.
Complaint
So like a month.
alleges suicidal
That's in December, so
ideation,
obviously a month before.
auditory hallucinations, emotional blunting like a zombie. Admitted with
Hmm.
suicidal ideation. Like she was admitted for 5 days.
Yeah.
Persistent
Discharge after
hallucinations.
Jeez. And then the next one, persistent hallucinations, including commands to harm self and children, per complaint. Was it amitriptyline increased January 3rd after poor was. See, I'm seeing multiple failures here. Number one, some of these
Withdrawal
medications
from
that she's
benzos can
prescribed.
cause psychotic symptoms too, apparently.
Yeah.
Says
But
chat.
But also, again, this is a conspiracy theory talk here. Some of these medications can be valuable in the black market if she's selling them. Not saying that she did, but like that's just me. That's just me going like putting
The
on my
possible
conspiracy hat
motivation,
theory.
yeah.
Yeah, just like there's no evidence to support it, and I'm just basically throwing it out there. But the failure that I'm seeing here is I'm seeing over the course of about a month, possibly no more than a month.
This was September to January.
We're seeing 2 months. Sorry, 2 months because it starts late November. We're seeing 2 months of multiple instances where she is alleging suicidal ideations and auditory hallucinations. And and no one thought to admit her and basically put her into a psych ward. Like, the most she got was like a discharge after 5 days.
Yeah,
this is what I'm saying is that
failure.
Yeah.
This is the failure that I'm talking about, that we are seeing in modern mental health care. Is we're seeing for 2 months she is reporting suicidal thoughts, and fuck all is being done about it. And that is what infuriates me.
Because that's what like scares me about like the healthcare thing. Like, whenever, again, I got to be careful here because I don't mean to speak ill on taking medication. You know, it's a good thing to take medication when prescribed by a healthcare professional, but it's like you said, a lot of like the healthcare system has failed us so much that nowadays it really does feel like people are just just take this, just take a ton of this and shut up.
Yeah.
Like, and
she also
that
said that
be
she was
it.
hesitant to take some of her medications because she was breastfeeding at the time, so she didn't know if it would potentially get into her baby's system as well.
Well, they also said she was reticent to take, I think it was the benzos, because she was afraid she'd get addicted. I think it was in reference to the benzos.
To be fair, that is how a lot of addictions go down, is usually with medication. But that's what I mean. I agree with you, where I'm like, I think our healthcare, especially after the big C virus, it really showed how it's like, wow, they really are just kind of throwing stuff to the wall and being like, let's see. And it's like, I thought you guys were the pros here. Like, don't use me as your guinea pig. Like, help me.
And a lot of the stuff is to sedate you, and they never get to the root of the problem. Or not, well, maybe not always, but like most of the time, they're not going to get to the root of the problem.
Yeah. And that's why it's like, it's harder to recommend that, right? And it's like, don't get me wrong, do find help, you know, but like, because again, I don't want to ever sit here and be like, doctor's bad and fix it yourself. But it's just one of those, it really is the thing of being overprescribed, either with a lot of one thing or a bunch of little things.
Exactly.
It's scary. And boy, howdy, man. Ugh.
Yeah. It's like, and in addition to that, it's not even simply the medications, it's the mental health care that you receive from so-called professionals is next to nothing. Like, I've been through therapy myself before. Like, I have. And you know what? It did precisely nothing. And when I went through therapy, it has done absolute. I've been through therapy. They even like did like prescriptions, which none of it did anything. You know what fixed the problem? Me. Nothing the therapist did, nothing the medication did. I basically just got out there. I did stuff. I was active in recent years. Like, I've been, before I started streaming, I was feeling pretty depressed. I was feeling upset. You know what fixed the problem? Getting on stream and yapping. Literally, like, it sounds crazy, but starting streaming for me was probably the greatest benefit to my mental health in my fucking life. And that's not me being hyperbolic. Streaming has been the greatest benefit to my mental health that I have ever experienced.
I think another thing too is that Western countries are very hyper individualistic. So, you know, it's me, or, you know, everybody keep to yourself. You know, everybody's this, that, and the other.
I mean, it's hard to feel like you have a purpose.
Right. And we don't even live in a high trust society anymore. So how can you possibly go to anyone else? Because people will use it against you more likely than not, especially if you're in a high competitive field. They will use your weakness against you to try and destroy you. And not only that, the Bible talks about, you know, in the end days, that people will become great lovers of self. The love will go cold between one another. And we are seeing this, chat. Like, obviously, we've been in the end days for like a while, but it is escalating to a point where I don't know how much more time we have, but it's really bad. And it sucks because so many people need help. And sure, we live in a first world country, but that doesn't take away from the fact that because we are in such quote unquote peaceful times, that people will, you know, feel depressed. They're still going to feel depressed. They will find every reason to cause drama because they're bored. And Ember, I like your example because I've heard other Christians say, "Oh no, like just just take your meds and that's it." Like we're not here to demonize medicine, but you also have to take your life into your own hands. You can't just sit there and say, "Oh, the therapist is gonna fix me. Oh, the medicine's gonna fix me." And for us Christians here, we have to be constantly in prayer, right? Christ did not promise us that this world would be easy. John 15:18, world's gonna hate us. It's gonna be stressful, but to have hope in Christ even when things are dark. Now, of course, don't give up medicine, but don't use that as a crutch either. There has to be a balance.
It really is too, like as simple as it may sound. Like I said, I am by no means a healthcare professional, nor is it like any of us here claiming to be so. But the biggest thing for people that really will fix, I would argue, like 90% of troubles usually are small, consistent changes. Like you were saying, Celeste, taking life in your own hands. Remember, that's what it means to be bearers of the Imago Dei. That, like our Father in heaven, you can create, you can destroy, you can alter, you have this agency that no other creature on planet Earth has. And so with that, we have a responsibility with it. The thing is, like, kind of like what Ember was saying about like what really helped her was streaming. A purpose, something that she can be like, I will wake up in the morning even on my most depressed day, and I have something that I look forward to, something I will live, fight, and die for, whatever that is. When it comes to fixing your life, it starts small, and everyone thinks that it has to be like all tomorrow. And as a former personal trainer, the biggest barrier that stops people from losing weight and stops people from sticking with workouts is that they all want to be pro athletes the next day. And that's not how it works.
You're telling me I can't get abs in 48 hours?
Correct.
Sure you can. With this magic pill, you too can be a hard body.
Tapeworms.
Yay!
Dude, that's wild.
To put a point on what you said is like religion can be a facet of this, but a big thing that a big part of what can aid in your mental health is literally be productive. That can be religion, that can be exercise, that can be exercising yourself mentally through art. But legitimately, being productive can be a significant help with like your mental health. Why? Because you're not because when you have these mental health issues, particularly like with depression, one of the pitfalls is you feedback loop on it. You're depressed, and so you think you're depressed, and you think you're worthless, and that makes you depressed, and because you're depressed, you think that, and you're basically in this constant cycle of feeling like shit. Basically, if you can be productive in some way, as long as it's a positive and healthy way, not criminal activity or anything, but as long as you are as long as you can be productive, you can get your mind off it. Your mind can focus on your productiveness, and that will aid in your mental health. It will say, oh, maybe things are not as actually bad as my depression is saying because I'm being productive. I'm doing something. I'm moving forward. And so that is like, that's why, you see like a lot of like mental health facilities, they will have things like, they will have exercise routines. They will have like art classes, things like that is to get your mind productive, get your mind working. So it's not focused on the bad stuff that's currently rattling around in your gray matter.
And if I can interject here real fast, you also don't want to go into the opposite direction where you are working yourself to the bone and you never give yourself a break. Your mind, your body needs a break. And I'm kind of in the opposite direction where, this direction that I just mentioned, where I feel like I'm not doing enough, but I'm actually doing a lot. And I rarely take breaks because I feel like I'm not doing enough. And it's such a destructive cycle, guys. And I have my goals and my dreams, and that's why I'm just like, I got to keep pushing, even if I don't know, I don't sleep or something, or
you gotta let good enough be good enough.
Yep.
Well, that's the problem is that I don't think it's good enough.
Well, remember this. Here's the big thing.
What helps with that? Well, I was gonna say what helps with that is having people around you that you count on, that you care about, that you listen to, that when they tell you, hey, you're working yourself really hard. You need to slow down or you're going to burn yourself out. And when you respond with, no, I want to make things really great, to have that person tell you, hey, things are great. People are happy. You're doing great work. Slowing down is not going to diminish that. That is like, it's basically, it's very crucial to have a very good support system. In our case as streamers, having friends or having mods that we trust and that we listen to that will be honest and straight up with us and tell us, hey, you're working too hard. You need to slow it down. You need to, you're gonna burn yourself out. We can see it. You're doing great, but you're overdoing it, and slow it down so you don't burn yourself out, and is willing to tell you the hard truths about that, or not the hard truths, but to basically counteract your traitorous mind that wants to tell you it's never good enough. You need those trusted people around you to say, no, you are good enough. You are doing wonderful work. You are good enough, and you can you can slow things down and take time for yourself.
Amen. Muscles don't grow in the gym. Fun fact: they grow after it. When you break them down and then they rebuild themselves at rest, that's when muscles grow. The same thing happens with your spirit. If you're constantly burning the candle at both ends, I should talk, but like if you're constantly burning the candle at both ends,
takes experience.
it's one of those, you will never grow. You will always just be burnt out. But you got to learn, kind of like what it says in Ecclesiastes, enjoy the fruits of your toil, which just means the fun things in life. That's why, like, once a week, me, Mushy, Grace, and Des all have a time where we have a cocktail or two and just enjoy silly memes and have silly talks. But like, obviously all in moderation, but it's one of those, you enjoy the fruits of your toil, of your labor. And remember this, I call it the skier method, where skiers, if you ever wonder how skiers are able to go downhill and not hit a single tree, it's because they're not looking at the trees, they're looking at the snow. Don't look at obstacles and say, well, I don't want to do this, or I want to avoid that. It's like with sin, right? Oh, I don't want to give into lust, and I don't want to give into that. That's not how you avoid those things. Look at the snow. Where's the way forward? Where's the way that leads to peace? And kind of like what Ember says, what is the thing that is serving of others? It's better to give than it is to receive. And that's why being productive is so internally fulfilling, because it is making someone else's life better.
Chat, you gotta look for snow. That's the key to happiness. Get yourself a good cocaine supply and just have that, buddy. Have that. That's the key to happiness.
Oh,
don't look
my
at trees.
goodness.
Look at the snow.
Please unpause the video.
Before we do that, I will take Samson's. Before we pause the video, I'm going to take Samson's point and militarize it. Don't get target fixation. Samson's talk about, don't look at the trees, look at the snow. Don't get your target fixation. When we hear about with combat pilots, they focus so hard on their target, they don't look at their surrounding areas, and they'll fly right into their target.
Don't want to do that. All right, let's go ahead and play the video.
At one time, and in fact, she scheduled an appointment with Dr. Tuff to tell her that she was transferring her care over to them and would be going by the prescription recommendations that they gave. But that was only short-lived, because by December 1st, Lindsay was back to seeing Dr. Tuff in her virtual appointments.
And what was discussed at that appointment?
That she wasn't getting better. She had tried the Ativan taper, but without the Ativan, she was having a lot of difficulty sleeping. So she tried a few different medications, a few different medication combinations, but she was having trouble with them.
And these medications that she was talking to you about, those weren't prescribed by you, correct?
Correct.
Did she tell you that those had been prescribed by her provider at South Shore Perinatal Clinic?
Yeah, I didn't want to derail things, but I'm like, what is that?
Chat at Grok. Who this? Who this?
I assume it's like a translating thing, or that, or it's
She's
orally
just recording
typing,
her SoundCloud raps in there.
That would be awesome.
Stenographer.
Did she also tell you that she was having some intrusive thoughts?
Yes.
Did she tell you what those intrusive thoughts were?
She said it was a feeling like I'm going to die.
Not a feeling that she wanted to kill herself, but a feeling like she was going to die.
Yes.
Did you ask her if she had suicidal ideation?
Yes.
So, like,
What was her
anxiety
response?
attack
So
or
she
panic attack?
denied having suicidal ideation, but she was feeling pretty badly. She said she was close to it, meaning close to having some suicidal thoughts, and that she was feeling very hopeless.
Oh, gosh, that
but
scares me.
she didn't have
Don't
any
scare.
active thoughts of hurting herself,
Well,
didn't have
that's
any
rather
intention
racist
of
of
doing
you,
anything,
Samson.
didn't have any plans.
Did she also tell
Wow.
I'm sorry, I had to. It was right
It
there.
has
I
nothing
had
to do with her skin color. It has everything to do with her chromosomes. Women scare me.
It
Next
wasn't
thing
that
you're
she
gonna
was
tell me
black, it's
all
that
of
she
you
was a
are
woman.
women.
Yeah. He only signed up for 3. Not this 4th one.
you, and this is a quote in the records on page 144.
That's awesome.
I think it's my problem. I keep reaching out to different people and not sticking with the plan.
That's what I documented.
And did you discuss that with her, that concern that she kept reaching out to different people and wouldn't stick with the plan?
Yes, I advised that she have one person who is managing the medications, so that it's very clear what's happening.
Around the same time, Lindsay tells Dr. Tuff that she's having intrusive thoughts. She also tells her husband Patrick that she's having these thoughts.
She described thoughts of hurting the kids or
Okay,
or
that would have been
or them
great to
having
tell the
some sort
healthcare
of
professional.
ailment.
I was gonna say like that. Oh, okay.
And did
That
she
would have
tell
been
you
great to tell the people who can
whether
help
or not
you.
she had specific thoughts of how she would harm the kids?
No.
And she didn't describe that as hearing this external voice telling her to harm the kids, correct?
Correct.
She told you she was having intrusive thoughts herself of harming the children, correct?
Correct.
How many times did she tell you this, that she had thoughts of harming the kids?
A couple times. I think I asked her at
Oh
some
my
point,
gosh.
do you feel like you
After
need to
the
be
first
kept away from them?
time,
And
you need to say something. You can't stay quiet.
Wow.
You
I
need
was
to
gonna
go.
say, how many times do you
At
got to
that
hear
point,
that before you
report that.
think,
Like,
So,
maybe
yeah,
I should
before
move in
he's
with my
like,
mom and
okay,
take the
let's
kids.
remove you from the kids for a little while and put you in
Yeah.
this nice white padded room for a few months while you get right and don't want to kill our babies.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because that I don't know. Maybe I'm old
Oh.
school, but it's like if my wife suddenly told me, "Yeah, I've had those thoughts or feelings," I'm like, "All right,
I've
we're
thought
getting
about
you
hurting
help,
our
like,
kids.
right now." Hey, Zach.
Like our 5-year-old
but,
and like several-month-old.
Yeah,
I-
and it's like,
I
again,
honestly would
I'm
have
not
locked her
saying to
behind the back
overreact
room.
and be like, "She's gonna kill the kids. It's time to take her out." Like I'm
No,
not.
but you need to take her away because here's the thing. Like, okay,
Right.
maybe the first time you're like, she's going through a tough time, but once you get to like 2 and 3,
This is a pattern.
Yes, when it's
yeah.
repeated events.
Yeah, it's just like,
Exactly.
all right, we need to figure that out because that's not healthy,
And
we want to get you
point out
healthy.
someone who said to point out what someone said in chat is like he should have reported to the cops and filed a divorce. No, I disagree with that. Is people
Oh,
go
not
through
divorce
these
for
mental
this.
crises that there's like just people go through things and and saying this saying this to a loved one like I'm fearful that I'm wanting to harm the children. That's not grounds for calling the cops and get a divorce. It's grounds for okay, let's get you some help. Let's get you
Exactly.
some intensive help.
Also,
really is. I
don't
know it
leave her
sounds like the
unsupervised
joke.
with your kids. Don't leave
Yeah.
the house without her. Like,
And-
hey,
and
let's
this
all go
goes-
together as a family.
And look,
Right?
That's what
there's
I
no
mean, too.
justification for what she did, and we're not justifying this, but a lot of people also failed her. And while I think the husband is in fact a victim, he also to some extent kind of failed her because he should have put his foot down and gotten her instituted. Again, like it just makes sense. After a certain point, you can't let it happen because this is what ends up happening is that this person's already in a horrible headspace. The next, not reasonable, but the next logical step is that she's going to act upon it because the more you think about it, meditate on it, right? Eventually, those thoughts become the action, and then it's like, well, even if you didn't commit it, you're kind of culpable to some extent because you knew where she was and you didn't put a hard stop on it. You have to be the man in this case.
A
But-
series of
What I would-
cascading failures. That's a good way of describing it, Chad.
Yep. And what I'll
And-
say
and
is
something-
too, like as like a man in this term, what I'll tell you, fellas, and this is kind of the reality of it, to go off of what Celeste said a bit, It's that there's an old saying called "It's lonely at the top." And what that means is when you're the leader, when you're the top dog, and I don't say that from like an arrogant standpoint. I mean that from when you're in charge. It's lonely. It's like, why? Because everything kind of depends on you in that point. Now, obviously, I'm not saying men just bottle it all down. Of course not.
Right.
If you're suffering through things, you do need to talk and talk to your spouse. Kind of like what Ember was saying. It's like she's telling him these things. Okay, let's get you help. Because, like, obviously, don't divorce. You work through things. That's what marriage is all about, or relationships in reality. But it's one of those, as a man, get used to being, quote unquote, the bad guy for a little bit. And what I mean by that is not that you're rude, but that you say something and it may rub someone the wrong way, but you take that risk because you believe in taking care of your family. And so sometimes your wife may be upset at you. It's like, well, what are you saying? I'm crazy? It's like, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I am.
I mean, like,
That's
again,
exactly
I'm a
what
man,
I'm
I have
saying.
to learn how to placate, but it is one of those. Don't be afraid. Again, yeah, you've gotta learn to be like comfy being the bad guy. It's like not to compare women to kids, but it is like also with
No,
kids.
that's a fair comparison.
Well, like I don't like
she's gonna agree with that.
infantilizing. I don't like infantilizing women because I'm like, look, they're bearers of God's image too, but kind of like that, but not to the same degree.
They're
It's
like
one of
children that are
those-
legally liable.
Yeah, it's just one of those.
They
You
can stand
have
trial.
you have to be prepared to not be liked for a little bit, but because you know on these certain foundations you are still loved, even if you're not liked right now. But you do it because you love your family, and like that's the man's both curse and blessing, I would say.
Yeah, we should continue to, because I think we've got quite a bit to
before
go.
before we hit play. There's one thing I wanted to address with something that someone said in chat is like that we're dogging on the wife for doing virtual appointments. We're not actually. We're not dogging on the wife for doing virtual appointments,
Especially since this was
dogging on
near COVID.
Yeah, it was near COVID, but we're dogging on the mental health care system for consistently doing these virtual appointments even after COVID. So it's not the wife that we're giving shit, we're giving the system shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
because it has failed us immensely.
Yes.
And it's definitely failed this
family.
lady and this family in entirely. But anywho, all right, let's go ahead and play.
She said no. And then, it was very confusing because a minute later she was making them lunch or playing with them or, getting them ready for bed or whatever it was. So.
Were you concerned for the kids' safety at that time?
No, I wasn't, because she wasn't showing any intention of harming the kids.
She told you she didn't have a plan, is that correct?
Correct.
Somebody educate me. If people are having certain thoughts, but they say they don't have a plan, does that invalidate the thoughts? Does that mean you should not take those thoughts seriously?
Nope.
2 weeks after Lindsay admits to having these intrusive thoughts, the thoughts get worse, and Patrick insists that she go to the ER. And that ER visit resulted in her being admitted to a program for postpartum women, but she didn't stay long.
After being at Mass General on December 15th, did she go to Women and Infants Hospital in Rhode Island to attempt to get into their postpartum program?
She went in as scheduled.
And at some point in time, did Lindsay reach out to you to say she wasn't staying at the program and to come pick her up?
She actually said that the providers at that program suggested to her that she call me and have her come get picked up, and then that I should go in and meet with the providers.
Okay.
Their recommendation was that the program wasn't right for her.
Right. And so you guys returned home, is that correct?
Yes.
She
After
needs
that
it.
stay,
Look at this.
Lindsay schedules an
Where
No, wait, why did
where
they
in God's
dismiss
green
that?
Earth is this happening?
no,
she needs it.
I have a question. His testimony is a little bit confusing. His testimony seemed to indicate that she said to him that the providers told her the program's not working for her. I would question, it was not clear to me by his testimony, did the providers of the program speak to the husband directly and say this program is not appropriate for her? That's question number one. Question number two if she's admitted for having suicidal and even homicidal thoughts, and they're saying this program isn't right for her, why
not
did
get her
they
into
not
another one?
sideload her to a program that would be appropriate for her?
Right.
Because the situation has not changed. She's still having these suicidal and potentially homicidal thoughts. That didn't go away.
Why not
So
immediately try
why are
something
you-
else?
Yeah. Why are you just, okay, go home instead of, okay, this is not right for you. You need to
Let's
go to
figure
this
something out.
program. We're going to transfer you immediately to this program. That is the part that is just blowing my mind.
Exactly.
Whether or not, now, and again, the
Gabriel jump
question
scare.
is,
Hi.
and again, the question is, did the providers tell the husband this, or did she,
say it to
that
him?
the providers told her this and she's relaying it to him? That's a
Right.
question
Ooh.
that I wasn't
That
quite
would be
clear
an angle that
of
we
based
need to
on his
look at.
testimony. It was a little bit confusing.
I was gonna say, because wouldn't it? I guess like in his position, you would want to talk to the providers. Not that you think your wife
Right.
is lying, but it's just look, she's
She's an
mentally
unreliable
unwell.
narrator.
To get the
Right.
information, to like as a husband, you would want to get all the information for
Right.
of what is happening with your
Right,
wife
what
to be able
happens?
to best
Why
care
isn't
for
this
her.
working? Where do we go from here?
Right. Talk to the healthcare providers and be, hey, what's going on? Why are things not working? Do you have any recommendations, or where do we go from here? Yeah, that's true.
And the
Odd.
worst part, also hi, the worst
Hi,
part
Gabe.
is if
Hi.
she had her own agency to decide, oh, this isn't working for me. And she's the one who told the doctors that, and the doctors sort of affirmed that belief and then let her off the hook.
Yeah.
And then she went back herself. That would have been the biggest issue, I think.
That's another question. I wasn't clear based on the testimony if that was the situation. Did she approach the providers and say, this is not working for me, and the providers just went, okay, we'll agree, or was the story that the providers said, this is not working for her, we need to go a different route? Again, the testimony on that didn't make that very clear. It's a little bit muddled and confused.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe it's just
Exactly.
poorly worded, but it's true. We don't know
Yeah.
one way or the other, and that's definitely important info. Okay.
An appointment with Dr. Tuff to give her an update. She fills her in on the ER visit, on the half-day program stay, and the overall takeaway that she still hasn't gotten any better. But the prosecution highlights that while all of this is going on, these intrusive thoughts, this not sleeping, feeling anxious, depressed, and not ready to go to work, Lindsay was still going to the gym, still taking her kids to doctor's appointments, and still socializing with her friends.
She's still bringing the children to doctor's appointments during that time, right?
Yeah.
December 27th, and make an appointment for Callan and Cora when they weren't feeling well. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And then on December 30th, she was able to take Callan to the doctor that day as well and interact with the staff. Is that correct?
Probably.
And during this conversation at dinner, did she ever mention that she had suicidal thoughts?
No.
Did she ever mention that she had homicidal thoughts?
No.
Did she ever tell you that she was hearing voices?
No.
Did she ever tell you that she was having intrusive thoughts of her own?
No.
Other than having an issue with sleep, did she mention any other issues that she was having?
She mentioned feeling anxious.
Okay, so all of that was mid-December. Now fast forward to New Year's Eve of 2022. And on this day, Lindsay is feeling especially bad. So she goes back to the ER and eventually checks herself into a mental health facility called McLean, where she sees a number of doctors.
She was still talking about thoughts of suicide, and I was exhausted. I said, I think it's time to go to McLean.
Padded room.
We didn't have a diagnosis, so we just didn't really know what was wrong. And I think for me, I was hoping that McLean could really
That's a
evaluate her
problem.
and try to figure out.
That's a problem after almost 2 months, and there's still no diagnosis after having seen multiple healthcare professionals to include inpatient care, and there's still no diagnosis. That's a big problem.
It's terrible. It's terrible because at the end of the day, like, look, this isn't like it's like a rare virus that nobody knows of. This is stuff that's been documented throughout, the history of like psychology. And babe, I know you just jumped in. I know you're not a psychologist, but you studied psychology. So I don't know if you wanted to kind of input, your own thoughts here when it comes to this.
Well,
we have Mr. Psychology himself, Gabe. Take it away.
John Psychology here.
John Psychology.
Psychology Chad, number 5.
Gosh.
All right, so I guess there's a lot of different concerns I have. For example, there's this sort of goofy process where psychologists of various sorts, especially in hospitals that aren't specifically aligned with a psychological function, for example, a psychiatrist versus a psychologist. A psychiatrist is going to be someone who's specifically trying to figure out how to get you on medication as soon as possible, because that's how they make their money. They have those sort of interactions with the pharmaceutical companies, right? But the other issue is going to be different circumstances surrounding how people get degrees and how people get hired. And this is 22. This is between 22 and 23, as far as I'm understanding from the brief amount of time I've been able to do this, because I've been in a completely unrelated
I think
class
it's
until now.
September of 2022 to January.
We're up to
of
January
2023.
2020, on New Year's Eve, January 2025, 2023 is where we're at, the point we're at now.
All right, that makes sense.
Mm.
So one of the issues after COVID is going to be just the influx of people who have been essentially taking advantage of the COVID online only system to get degrees they don't actually deserve. So, for example, people would be very, very quick to just grabbing Quizlet and just getting all the answers done without actually studying for anything, using obviously the influx of AI had come in around that time as well. So they had more people starting to write papers before they had counterintuitive measures to protect paperwork from being done fraudulently, right? So there are a lot of people who probably aren't really qualified for that, but there are also tons of people who take advantage of these systems and these people to just siphon as much money out of them and their insurance provider as they can. Now, I don't know if there's anything like that going on. As far as I can see, it's just the close relatives and people like that who are being pulled in here, and any sort of psychosis, any sort of understanding of this person's psyche is really not being investigated enough. And
I
I'm
have
wondering
a
if that-
question.
Yeah.
Do you think it would be more likely that she got one of those therapists who were underqualified because she was doing like online therapy? Like,
Definitely.
like sort
Actually,
of a BetterHelp type of
yeah,
thing.
so here's the thing, right? BetterHelp and other things like that, like Talkspace, for example, are very notorious. And I'm not sure if this has changed, kind of like how Crunchyroll used to be a pirating website and now it's just the main hub for stuff. But I'm wondering if, and I'm not sure exactly which of these providers, if it was Talkspace, if it was BetterHelp, but I'm pretty positive BetterHelp, for example, had people who were specifically underqualified. And that is why they could get so many people hired, is because they weren't all technically supposed to be able to do that. So yeah, exactly that. And that's one of the big problems a lot of people have had with BetterHelp, and people who had been sponsored by BetterHelp on platforms like YouTube and Twitter. Twitch, whatever. They're all the same. But yeah, I mean, from what I understand, if you're taking a sort of therapy online, you're going to have a lot of issues. Now, I complain about Talkspace all the time because it has this stupid chat option where you can essentially chat about your problems over like a period of a week and say, "Oh,
there's
would
no
you-"
way they aren't using AI chatbots for that. No way they aren't.
This sounds
It's
like
so
the chat feature of OLEF, for frick's sake.
So I
Where
actually
instead of the
sorry.
I'm sorry, I was about to make a really bad joke, and I'm going to spare you all. Please continue.
I mean, I don't think any of us. The main issue with having like crude language and jokes isn't so much being like offended by hearing them. It's more like we just need to work on avoiding using those words ourselves. So, I mean, I'm not really offended if you're going to say something personally.
Oh no,
Go
I
for
was gonna say, so like technically the text therapy is basically like the OF girls that text you, but it's not actually them. It's a bunch of like Argentinian guys that are texting you naughty stuff.
In a way it's so imagine people who are incompetent and don't understand the way the app works. This is me from my own experience with the Talkspace app, for example. When I worked for the university, I actually had access to Talkspace for free. It was just part of the benefit program. But the problem was that the Talkspace app had either you can have an appointment right away, or if you needed to talk to someone right away, they gave you a full week to talk with somebody. Now, here's the problem is that it kind of randomly matches you with the first person available. And the first person available might not even know what they're doing to begin with. So the next thing is you have the opportunity to either schedule that week-long chat session to sort of break down what's happening. And this person, in my experience, wanted to set up a session with me, and we made it that chat session. But the problem was during that chat session, which counted as a legitimate visit to a psychologist and went through the insurance as an actual appointment, he was only using it as a way to set up an actual appointment. So that first appointment was just a full week wasted of me trying to get in touch with somebody. And then after that period, I had to actually, I tried to explain all the issues I was having. This was like 4 years ago. And he wouldn't answer any of my questions. He just wanted to sort of schedule the next appointment. So that actual appointment comes. We have a video call, and he is asking me to essentially just break down what's going on. I break down what has been going on with me, and then he still doesn't really understand what's going on. So maybe I, like, with the benefit of the doubt, I'll steel man for him, right? I was an idiot and I didn't know what I was talking about, right? So he's just trying to do his best to help me. But then here comes the fun part, is that the app kicks me out of the call and then says that I can try to rejoin, but doesn't have any sort of rejoin option. So not only have I had this second appointment with him that counts as a second appointment for the insurance process, but it actually didn't allow me back in. I couldn't finish it, and then I couldn't actually have a real decisive, like, they didn't understand what I was talking about. So they were saying a third appointment would be the sort of initial appointment. And I just gave up on that app entirely at that point. I didn't think
I
they
do
were
not
qualified.
blame you at all. That's nuts.
Yeah. So, but these sort of systems are in place not only with now, of course, ever since the inception of them, they probably have some sort of things going on that potentially qualify better candidates since this time period. But there's obviously a lot of issues. So I am going to now be quiet because I've been talking way too long.
No, you're fine.
We shouldn't pause. How are we, like, halfway yet, or not yet?
Yeah, we're a little over.
Oh, we are more than halfway. Okay.
We're over halfway.
This is the most replayed part.
One thing I want to point out is I don't believe she used a service like Better Health or anything like that to receive her service. I think it was just I think she may have gone through local means to get connected with the therapist, that Dr. Toft. It was just they had their meetings virtually. That was the only part. I don't think she actually. She reached out to them directly. She didn't go through a subsidiary service like BetterHealth in order to get connected with them. It was just the method of which they were communicating was through like a Zoom call meeting style. So that was the first part. But I actually have a question for you on this and something that came up earlier, which was their whole angle. Is like postpartum depression, like the not guilty by reason of mental defect, and they're kind of angling towards like postpartum issues, which is what was like postpartum depression, postpartum psychosis, things like that. But here's where this kind of throws a monkey wrench into it that I'm surprised we haven't heard about from the prosecution. Is she actually, when she had these like an instant of self-harm, like suicidal thoughts, is she actually she got checked into a facility at the hospital specifically for it specifically has a postpartum plan or a postpartum program, and within 5 days they said this is not right for you. Supposedly, this is according to I guess according to her, we never got clarification if the husband actually spoke to the doctors, and the doctors themselves said, no, this is not right. But she was in a program for postpartum issues, inpatient, and after 5 days was discharged under the auspice of this is not right for you. So with that, and as someone with knowledge in regards to psychology or therapy, would that not indicate, if she is being discharged after 5 days of a postpartum program under the auspice of it is not correct for you, that then she probably does not have postpartum depression or postpartum psychosis?
So that's a great question. So I have a big underlying sort of clarifying question for you is that because she got entered into this postpartum program, was it specifically due to the sort of unaliving thoughts? Was that part of it?
That was a part of it. Like she had experienced anxiety. There was a more recent one of she was it wasn't actually like experiencing self-harm thoughts. It's she was I think we were still at the point where she was saying, I'm worried that I may start having suicidal thoughts, and along with stress, anxiety, sleeping issues, depression, and I think that was the witch's brew of symptoms that she was presenting with.
Okay. So that is a really interesting direction because I'm under the impression that they don't actually have a good solution for her because it sounds like she had a range of symptoms that were more related to possibilities. And oftentimes, hospitals really don't have resources available for these types of things. Inpatient care is usually more related to, of course, medical issues. But when it comes to a sort of postpartum depression, that can usually be assisted with like psychological assistance, which are typically not associated with these sort of medical facilities. But the other thing is, for example, if she had specifically gone deeper into the potential suicidal thought processes, the issue is that she would more likely be sent over to a sort of prevention center type of environment rather than being inside of a hospital facility. So the fact that she was hinting towards this possibility while also not being helped in the current setting, it begs the question of where she was supposed to be sent. Because if the hospital discharges you and they haven't like assigned you somewhere else, or there isn't some sort of person sort of forcing you to go to the next section, which could be a prevention center or some other program, if they say it's not for you, you're kind of just discharged and forgotten about, and then no one's really taking care of you. So, for example, if you had gone to the hospital and had explicitly talked about unaliving yourself, which I hate saying, I think it's stupid, but the unaliving of the self.
We don't.
Okay. Well, anyway. I guess under these circumstances, that person would much more likely be brought to a prevention center, especially since it's ironically very illegal to do an unaliving of the self, which obviously, how do you punish that? I mean, it's dumb, but they try to, the officer is usually someone who would take you to the hospital, make sure that you haven't like overdosed, haven't done all these other things. Having a postpartum sort of issue going on specifically that wasn't leaning into a specifically related to unaliving the self. It really just depends on the situation. If she specifically went in there because of the sort of potential suicidal tendencies, then usually that would be escorted by an officer there, and then that person would be taken later to a prevention facility after ensuring that that individual hadn't ingested too much medication, overdosing, any sort of OD issue, obviously, would need to be handled at the hospital, and then they would be taken to a prevention facility. When it comes to the postpartum depression part, it just sounds like there were a lot of like psychological things they didn't understand, and they didn't really have any medical reason to keep her, so they pushed her along.
She was also very much on a slew of medications from what we've seen.
Like 12 different SSRIs.
Like crazy amounts of medication that they've given her.
But But the point that I was making, and I'm
Yeah.
looking at this from an investigative standpoint, is the defense is trying to utilize postpartum depression or postpartum psychosis as a defense for why she was not in her right mind when she took the lives of her children. But doesn't that argument kind of fall flat? And this is where my question was to you, Gabe, is she checked herself into an inpatient program specifically for postpartum depression, and they said this program is not correct, is not the right program for you. This postpartum mental health program is not appropriate for what you are experiencing. So and thus released her. So would that not in and of itself kind of destroy the entire mental deficiency defense of, oh, she did this because she was experiencing from a postpartum psychosis, when she went to a program and they discharged her and said it wasn't appropriate for her?
Yeah. So I probably absolutely butchered that answer. So when it comes to a psychological perspective for this, usually let's say they had this system going on. If they didn't need her there, then she probably wasn't diagnosed with anything like that to begin with. And in that same thread, I mean, there are tons of people who will self-diagnose on TikTok and all these other garbage apps. But the
And
problem is,
I've been posting, sorry to interject real fast, I've been posting in our chat, like, all these TikToks that we could go through on this case alone it will radicalize you. That's all I can really say.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Radicalization.
I love being radicalized.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go get
Sorry, but you can
radicalized.
continue. I didn't mean to derail your thought.
Cool, you're fine. So, I guess the main thing, just to summarize it, is that if she wasn't diagnosed with something, then she wouldn't need to be there. But if she was diagnosed with something and then she was released, it would mean that she had been provided some alternative medication to handle that, or she would need to be going to a different type of facility, not exactly just kind of released into the wild. And I think that's what the concern is, right? So if she
that was a big part of the issue. It's like we're up to this point in the testimony, she has gone for like almost 2 months and has yet to be diagnosed and she has seen multiple healthcare professionals, and she has yet to be diagnosed. And like my whole point was like, okay, but the defense is trying to claim postpartum psychosis as the reason for this. And like my whole investigative thought process was she went into a program specifically for postpartum. They said this is not right for you and discharged her, which to my mind would sort of tank that argument about that she is not responsible because of postpartum when she actually had mental health professionals say this postpartum program is not right for you. But in the end, like even after that, like a month down the line later, she still has not received a diagnosis. That in and of itself is just crazy to me. It's like she's gone for 2 months of seeing mental health care professionals of various stripes, and she still has not received a diagnosis of anything. Then that part just is crazy to me.
Let's continue here and see what else happens with this trial here.
Yeah.
You got it.
The best path forward.
Were you aware that night while at the hospital, Lindsay was taking selfies?
No. Are you asking me?
What?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then the second page is just her legs in the doorway. Is that correct?
Yep.
As a result of going to Mass General and telling them about her suicidal thoughts, was she transferred to McLean Hospital?
Yeah.
Out of the few days that she was there, 5 days she was there, you visited 2 or 3 times, is that correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to draw your attention to a particular patient by the name of Lindsay Clancy that arrived at McLean in the early morning hours of January 1st of 2023. Do you recall that patient?
Yes.
What was the chief complaint of the patient when she arrived at McLean?
Finding it hard to sleep if she didn't take medications. Miss Clancy complained one of there were several symptoms. One of
She
the
sounds like
things that
she's
she did
from
complain
India.
about was the numbness.
Did she report any delusions, hallucinations,
I
or
heard that.
suicidal or homicidal
What
ideation?
accent is that?
No.
Going to January 3rd, that was the first
that, maybe?
face-to-face contact you had with the patient, correct?
Yes.
And what were your observations of her mental status?
She was appropriately dressed. Her speech was of normal rate and volume. Behaviorally, she was polite and cooperative. Her mood, she appeared anxious. I gave her a diagnosis of insomnia with a mental health condition. She stated that she was anxious being in the hospital and that she
Yeah,
wanted
she sounds
to
like
be
she's
discharged
Indian.
so she could
I think
be
she
home
is. Yeah.
with her family and her children.
And when she asked to leave earlier than Friday, what was your response to that?
I said she could leave provided she had psychiatric follow-up the next day. I wanted to ensure that if she wasn't able to sleep that night after discharge,
movements are just very
that she could
odd.
speak with somebody about it so that they could come up with a plan to ensure she could sleep and to monitor how she was doing off of
She
the
comes off as
medication.
very odd.
I did not have any concerns
That's a doctor, right? I mean,
about
that sounds
her
about right.
safety or
I think this is
her,
a
a
doctor
risk
in that
for
postpartum
anybody else.
clinic.
Lindsay is discharged from McLean on January 6th, and in the days following
no,
that
this is the other
discharge,
hospital.
she attended Cora's birthday. She mentioned to a few of her friends that she was having some internal struggles, and she had a few more appointments with Dr. Tuff.
So she was continuing to feel depressed. She was feeling numb. Well, she still appeared quite depressed.
And I believe in this note for under condition, you wrote deteriorating.
Yes.
And why is that?
So it sounds like a very strong word. I will give some context that it's not my choice of a word. I have three options when I'm filling that out. I can say a patient is improving,
pause it for 1
unchanged,
second.
or deteriorating.
You got it?
Oh boy, here we go.
I've
Not
got-
wanting to use words.
I've got Internet Zen Master in my kick chat who said, also, wait, did they just say Massachusetts General Hospital? They're literally the #1 hospital in the country regarding psychiatry. If Lindsay didn't get diagnosed there, there's no way she'd get one in the state.
Really?
Dear
Oof.
Lord,
Yeah.
that is a
What
big.
people don't wanna go to the
Master
doctor.
Is,
Grok, is this true?
He's one of Kirche's, and he's quite knowledgeable. So I trust what he says on this. Yeah,
What an absolute
came to him in a
horrible,
dream.
vile thing to happen.
Jeez Louise.
What
These
I
people want a pay
mostly-
raise.
I do have a concern, is that this is a place that was very, well, obviously well established, but like Inquisitor Waddles had mentioned in the chat, it's very difficult to diagnose or even disprove that she has this, right? But it seems like a good scapegoat in the sense that if this is one of the best hospitals in the world, in the country, right, and they couldn't diagnose that, I think I read something recently about how she had been researching this and this sort of disability, and I wonder if this was very premeditated. I wonder if that's the problem. She was trying to make
That's
these
what we were
decisions.
saying earlier.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said earlier. I said earlier that is she setting up an not necessarily alibi, but is she's like when this first came up like earlier in this in testimony, where it was talking about like I'm worried that I'm going to have suicidal thoughts. The first time that came up with testimony, I said, is she setting this sound like tinfoil hat time? Is she setting up her defense? This sounds like something someone would say in context with what we know, that she is like setting up a defense for what she's planning to do. Because she said something like that about 2.5 months before she committed the murders. And that was very, and I said that was very suspicious that she said that because of those reasons. I was not aware that she was doing research on her own in regards to mental health conditions. that also is starting to sort of tie into what I was talking about earlier with her setting up her defense in the like building out a potential defense that she could then exemplify through action.
Goodness gracious.
This is so sinister. It's so evil, man. Like, I
Like,
just
what kind of things you gotta unlock in your mind to start thinking like that? Like,
Yeah, and I did look it up, but it is the #1 psychiatric hospital in the country. In the country, best rated.
Yeah.
She's not getting off the hook.
Ranked #1 overall.
She cannot get off the hook. Like, just on this alone, I am praying that the full extent of the law just bonk over the head, because this is ridiculous, man.
You went to the #1 psychiatric hospital in the country and could not come out with postpartum diagnosis.
Went to the #1 psychiatric hospital for a postpartum program that you are claiming was the issue, and you didn't get a diagnosis. Sorry, that smells like bullshit to me.
Well, let's continue, because we've got a little section over, but we can. Yeah. I think we should finish it up, and then we can.
Try and power through the rest of it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So she wasn't improving, and she wasn't really unchanged. She appeared a little bit worse than the last time I had seen her. So the best word is to say deteriorating.
Did she send you emails on January 11th, 2023, asking you about your knowledge and thoughts on ketamine therapy and whether that would be a good option for her?
Yes, she did. But I didn't think we were at that point yet.
Did she say, I'm still feeling a very low mood, no motivation, just very depressed? This has been going on for months now, and I'm getting desperate for something that would work quickly to get me out of this depressed state. Do you remember that being part of the email?
Yes.
And what was your interaction with Ms. Clancy on January 16th?
Her mood was still very low. She was still depressed. It was she was able to get out of bed and take care of her basics like hygiene and eating. Her concentration was fine, and she was doing what she needed to do to take care of her baby, though she subjectively felt like the bonding was forced with the baby.
Okay, so that gets us to the 2 days before the day of the incident. And these
So
lead-up
she didn't
days
feel
are
emotionally
critical
connected
because,
to her
according to the
baby.
prosecutor, everything about Lindsay's actions during those 2 days shows that she was fully aware of what was going on. She was not experiencing any symptoms of psychosis. She was not hearing voices or anything that would indicate that she could not fully grasp the consequences of her actions. And so starting with January 22nd, 2023, the prosecutors put up witnesses to attest to how Lindsay was behaving, including some friends she saw at a bonfire, a friend she texted with about hoping to feel better soon, and they're able to question Dr. Tuft about these 2 days, because Lindsay's last appointment with Dr. Tuft was the day before the incident.
And directing your attention to Sunday, January 22nd, 2023, did you have a small gathering at your home?
Yes, their family came over to my house.
Do you recall describing the day previously as a perfectly normal afternoon, really nice?
It was a nice day, yeah.
Okay.
And throughout the course of that day or that afternoon that you were with her, did you notice anything change about how she was communicating with you? Like, did she start to talk faster or seem confused in any way?
No.
Was there anything that happened at that interaction that made them abruptly leave?
No, I think it was like nap time for the kids.
Okay. So in terms of January 24th, 2023, when the children were killed, how close in time were your text messages to that incident?
Only a few days.
Okay. And what was that text conversation?
She had shared that she had been taking a medication that caused her to have some dark thoughts, but that she was going to, or had been tapering off that medication and was trialing new ones that would remove those side effects and be more helpful and therapeutic to what she needed.
Did she ever express at any point that she wanted to harm herself?
No.
Did she ever express that she wanted to harm the children?
No.
Did she ever tell you that she was hearing voices?
No.
I did not speak to Lindsay. I sent her a text message on January 23rd.
And what did you say in your text message?
I'm paraphrasing, but I believe I said, "Hi, I've been thinking of you, wondering if you're still in the daily program," I believe I said. So maybe I didn't realize it was inpatient. And she responded.
And what was her response?
Again, I'm paraphrasing, but she said something like, "I'm no longer in the program. I'm continuing to work with my psychiatrists to find the right medication that will allow me to sleep at night but still function during the day. I've had a lot of bad or negative side effects from the medication, so I've had to come off of them and go on new ones, and it's been very difficult.
Your next appointment with her was January 23rd, 2023. Is that correct?
Yes. She has to force herself to get out of bed and out of the house, but is able to do that. And she is sleeping okay.
And did you ask her if she had suicidal ideation or homicidal ideation on the 23rd?
Yes, I did.
What was her response?
No.
At any point in time, did she tell you she was planning to kill herself?
No.
At any point in time on the 23rd, did she say she was planning to kill her children?
No, absolutely not.
At any point in time during your interaction with her in that session, was there anything about her affect or demeanor, her behavior that indicated to you that she was a danger to herself or others?
No.
Was there any reason, based on your evaluation of her in that session, that would give you grounds to file a Section 12 on her that day?
No.
And then comes January 24th, the day of the incident. Lindsay had spent that morning at the doctor's office with Cora.
And speaking specifically to January 24th, 2023, that was Cora's 5-year physical, is that right?
Yes.
And sometimes in the record it's called a well visit?
Yes.
Did you notice anything out of the ordinary about Lindsay Clancy's demeanor or behavior or interaction with you?
No.
Was she able to answer your questions?
Yes.
Did you have any trouble understanding her at any point?
No.
Did she seem to have any trouble understanding you?
No.
Did you have a discussion with Lindsay Clancy about Cora having some stomach aches?
Yes. So we talked about the belly pain she was having. From what I could tell, I thought constipation might be possible. It's something we see a lot in kids. So I had suggested we try Miralax, which is a common stool softener we use, and wanted her to see me within 2 weeks if Cora wasn't feeling better.
She then came home, played with the kids, and by evening, she asked Patrick to go to CVS to pick up that Miralax and then go to the restaurant to pick up the takeout. She even called the CVS and the restaurant before Patrick left and held perfectly normal conversations.
And did you give her any
She really seems like
specific
she was in
brand
her
names or
right
anything like
mind
that?
then.
I just said that we carried Pedialyte, and I was 13 and 20.
Did her voice, did it seem slurred or impaired in any way?
Not at all. It's a very normal interaction.
And directing your attention to 5:10 p.m., did you receive a call for a takeout order?
Yes.
And was that a male or a female?
It was a female.
Did she appear to have any trouble understanding you or the questions you were asking her?
No.
Did her voice sound slurred or impaired in any way?
No.
So that's the prosecutor's argument as far as the lead up to the murder. But they don't stop there. Prosecutors say what happened after the incident also shows that Lindsay was of sound mind.
A few days after this happened, did you receive a phone call from the defendant while she was at Brigham and Women's Hospital?
She didn't talk about our kids. She talked about what she went through.
Can
She
we
said she heard a man's
pause
voice.
this for a second? This
Go
basically
for it.
exposes what we were suspecting. This dude, this is freaking mind blowing. Holy, so she was sane at the end. Well, maybe not like sane, but like still
Right up
having
until
some reasonable
sound
faculties.
mind.
Wow,
She understood what she was doing.
Calling ahead to the places that he went.
murdered. Dear God, have
Everything is
mercy.
pointing to like she was of sound mind. She had planned this out. Where like, okay, go to CVS. You know, she basically when it's from the sounds of it, it was quasi opportunistic, but also planned. She had the intention. She was probably planning on, okay, how am I going to do this now? I have to facilitate it somehow. This visit to the doctor where her infant was constipated and the doctor
I think it was the
prescribing a
5-year-old.
laxative.
I believe.
Yeah, it was
Or was it the five? Okay,
middle one, I
the
think.
5-year-old.
Yeah, the middle child.
Whichever one of the children had the constipation issue, and she's like, okay, now I have my opportunity. So now I can do a takeout order. Plus, I can have have hubby go to CVS. That will keep him out of the house long enough for me to facilitate it.
I mean,
And-
if it
and-
were
and so
me
it
and I
sounds
was having those
planned.
thoughts, I wouldn't want to be left alone, right? Like I wouldn't want to be
Right,
left alone
exactly.
with my kids, let alone
Because you're
make excuses to be left alone with them.
And look, I wanted to
that's-
give benefit of the doubt, but this throws her under the bus
No.
completely.
Like even
And
if
what
those
I
things
think
like had to be done, like hey, let's all go as a family. Let's go get those things and we'll go
Yep.
get takeout together, whatever. But
And
man.
what I think happened is she took this moment, she took the diagnosis as the opportunity of like, okay, this is how I can get him out of the house. And so and I think what happens, she did the horrific deed with her children, and then she basically did the whole, okay, I'm gonna cut my wrists, I'm gonna do a shallow cut on my neck to look like I'm suicidal to try and get that, crazy, get the crazy factor in for my defense. And I think she when she sent herself out the window, I think maybe she miscalculated, or something happened that screwed up her trajectory, which resulted in her falling in a way that she didn't plan to, which resulted in her paralysis. And I saw it's feeling like it's all planned out, because he just, and as he just said, like when he visited her in the women's hospital after, didn't ask about anybody, she only cared about herself.
I think the first thing that she said when she was able to speak again was, "Am I gonna need a lawyer?" I think that was the first thing that she said, or something akin to that.
This is starting to sound more and more like psychopathy to me.
Yeah.
And there
Golly,
will be
man,
women
imagine
who
being.
say, sorry, you go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead. No. Please, go ahead.
There are women who are going to continue to defend this. I've already been seeing, like, on X, all the TikTok women coming in and saying, same queen, like, whatever. You women who think like this, you are disgusting, and you are part of the reason why men are checking out of the dating scene and out of marriage and out of all of these things. And I don't, after this, like, ladies, I know you're here, you're reasonable. One of you is married, the other of you is a supporter of men. I do not want to hear any woman cry, "Oh, there are no good men left," when there are evil women like this who will murder their children out of selfish reasons, okay? To anyone who says that a woman cannot murder anyone or is unlikely, no. There are plenty of crazies like this stupid, I almost said the B word. Anyway, this stupid woman in the world, man. Holy smokes. Like, I don't care if they repeal the ninth after this. Please, go ahead. Do it. Just do it.
I will say, other evidence has come out with some digital forensics. Some searches recovered from Lindsay's phone and family computer in the weeks and months before January 24th, which was the killing. Showing potential. She basically did a bunch of searches. One of them consisting of, can you treat a sociopath? How to slit your throat to die? Whereas the carotid artery, can you turn airbags off on Kia Sorrento? She accessed a page about suicide methods.
Dear
she also
Lord.
searched terms related to mental health around the same time, such as hallucinations, psychosis, and schizophrenia.
Holy smoke. So she did in fact plan this, looks like. Look, now the husband, I think, needed to be more active. He seems like a person who's very passive about things in life. And look, I get it. He probably has a lot on his shoulders. But my guy, te tiene que poner la pila, pero te la tiene que poner ahora. You gotta put on the batteries. You gotta put the batteries on, bro. Wake up, avístate, get alive, because this. Sorry, I'm really close to saying the B word to her, because that's what she is. She's a dog.
It's that Hispanic rage. It's well intended. It's that level of like, dang it, man, we're gonna prevent this from happening twice.
It's insanity,
like,
bro. Yeah. Get up, get alive, and get divorced, because this stupid, crazy little. Anyway, how are we doing today?
Something someone in chat said just sparked something on me. Is like someone in chat on my Kick chat was saying, like, maybe it's January, Massachusetts. Maybe she slipped on some ice, which in and of itself wouldn't make sense. In and of itself wouldn't make sense if you're throwing yourself out of a 2-story window, because there should be no ice in the house. However, what are the chances that she broke out the window to make it look like she jumped out the window, went downstairs, planned to basically lay there like she had thrown herself out, slipped at some point, and fell? Because as we all know, you can literally be walking, slip, and fall and paralyze yourself by accident. Yeah,
and paralyze her. How did she crawl?
No. But what I'm saying is, like, maybe when she went outside to position herself like she had thrown herself out the window, maybe she slipped, fell, landed wrong, which could cause the paralysis. Because literally, you don't need to jump from a 2-story window in order to paralyze yourself. You could literally be walking, slip on ice, land up crazy on your neck, and boom, you're instantly paralyzed. It's happened many times. So again, tinfoil hat theory here. What if she was planning to fake that went downstairs was going to get herself in a position or do something to give herself injuries that would be like appear like she'd thrown herself out of, miscalculated, slipped, fell, landed bad, and ended up paralyzing herself. Like, it's wild.
Like
It's
she
a
went
wild
full-
out there theory, but at this point,
Like she went
I
full
mean,
Gone
nothing's off
Girl
the
kind of
table.
style.
Oh my gosh,
I
apparently she's wearing a cross on. Dude, I would rip that cross right off her. She is not repentant at all. This is the look of a psycho. Chat, I'm gonna,
Well,
I'm gonna put it
in,
here. Hold
in
on,
fairness,
chat.
the lawyer may have told her to wear it. The defense lawyers will often instruct their clients on how to dress to elicit the most sympathy from jurors, and her lawyer may have said, wear the
Dude,
cross.
my elder sister told me that same thing. She talks to a lot of lawyers. She said, yeah, they'll say wear glasses. They don't have to be prescription, but they make you look more innocent.
Look at this,
Like,
chat. Look at
how
this.
simple is it?
It's like what they did with Carmelo
wow.
Anthony. They had him dress in a suit like 1 or 2 sizes too big to
Guys, I'm
infantilize
innocent.
him.
Trust me, I'm wearing glasses.
Atanashi saying
That's
we need. Atanashi
crazy.
saying we need to shut up and keep going because we're almost at the
Yeah,
end.
let's keep going. Yeah, we're almost at the end.
Man, this, like, and all this for what? For truly, like, as simple as control? Like, she really just is that, like, because that's, I'm trying to figure out a motive here, too. And if memory serves, they said she was, like, a big control freak.
I'm thinking she may not have wanted the kids. Notice where she said, like, the bonding feels quote unquote forced. Maybe that was how it is with all of her children. She had no bonds with any of her children.
Oh,
That seems to be
I don't
the
know how
case.
you
But yeah,
get
let's continue. Samson,
yeah,
you can.
we're almost there.
If she didn't do it now, she would lose her chance or something like that.
Did she mention the children at all during that call?
I don't think so.
On this particular night, February 2nd, do you remember her making a particular request of you or ask you for something specific?
I think that was the night she wanted to reach out to her lawyer.
And did you note that in your nursing notes?
Yes.
I want to direct your attention to March of 2023. Did you visit Miss Clancy while she was at the Spalding Rehabilitation Facility?
Yes. I remember her asking about my daughter. I remember her asking about any updates to life events for our friends. We talked about some hobbies that she was doing while at Spalding and then played a game.
At any point in time, did she mention the death of her children?
No.
At any point in time, did she break down in tears and cry about her children?
No.
Okay, did y'all make it to the end of this? What are your thoughts? Can a person be fined?
He's a psycho who needs to go get jailed right now, and if we want to give her the death penalty, I'm down for it too.
Gave up and decided to kill
I'm down
herself
for it.
and her kids.
I
Let
got
me
the
know
rope
what you're
right
thinking.
here.
And if you really made it to the end of this video, let me know if you want me
I
to make a
need
part
to
2
deliberate.
that highlight some of the
I
points that
need
the
to
defense has been
deliberate.
making
I got
across
the
examination
right
like
here.
this.
But she also
So
needs the
forget
chain.
all about my sloppy writing. I'm looking here on October 21st of
So this is
22.
the
Is that correct,
defense.
right up there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And can you just read this paragraph here for us?
No sleep last night. Falls asleep after 40 minutes. Heart racing, severe anxiety. Worrying about kids, baby, sleep. Yawns but not drowsy. Not hyper, pressured speech.
What was that? Not hyper what?
Not hyper, not pressured speech is what I meant. I know it doesn't say not, but that is exactly what I meant.
Wait, when did you see this that you noticed that it did not say not?
That guy's.
I don't care what it says.
Something
I
about him gets
know
on my
what I
nerves.
meant.
Well, when you wrote this, you did
Rose reminding
not
me of the
say
B movie,
not pressured speech. You said in
defense
the medical
lawyer.
record, pressured
Was he the
speech,
prosecutor? I don't
right?
remember. It was the fat lawyer. of the
No,
B
he's
movie.
defense.
Does it say that?
Oh, I meant the B movie one.
Yeah, the word is the word not
Just
is
give me the
right
fine.
before not hyper, comma pressured speech. The
Right, so
two
what
are
does it-
following
what
the
does a comma mean
not.
to you? When you put down in a medical record,
smiling.
heart racing, comma, severe anxiety, comma, worried about kids, comma, baby,
Gotcha in this
comma,
losing case.
sleep, comma, yawns but not drowsy, period. Not hyper,
Maybe
comma,
they'll lower the
pressured
voltage on the
speech.
electric chair.
That's what you wrote,
if
right?
I say this.
She
Small
did not
victories.
have pressured
Write
speech.
that, doctor.
I wrote that, but you're misinterpreting my note.
Am I reading this correctly, and the jury will be able to look at it, that you put
These women.
Not
Get the 19th out of here, bro. Get the 19th
Pressured
out right
speech.
now.
Look at her
Did I read
face.
that right?
She's like, she wants to smack the
Yes, but your
fuck out of this
interpretation
guy.
is incorrect.
Imagine being a grammar Nazi in court.
Got her.
That's how defense attorneys make their money.
That's the thing.
That's how
what they
defense
do.
attorneys get mass murderers off.
No,
Rent
brother.
free. Like, what the heck did I just see?
Dude, this is pure insanity, guys. And these are the women that make everyone else look bad. But unfortunately, it's increasingly become more so the case. I think the statistics in the last, 5 years, or let's just say since COVID, right? More than 25% of women in the United States alone are in some form of SSRI or antidepressant or whatever. It's insane. And it's only going to get worse. I'm not even joking at this point. I seriously think that our government needs to get together and we need to, I think the 19th needs a really good look and we need to start going back. You guys are laughing, but I'm being serious. I'm not, I don't think that women are babies. I think they're very much capable of evil, just like a man. But there's a reason why God
You don't
set a
think babies are
specific order.
capable of evil? You never met babies, Celeste.
Goodness
I
gracious,
think
Maria.
a big part of this is not simply the female psychologist. I think a big part of this is it is the over medication, the over prescribing of medications for people that don't need it, and that you can directly tie back to pharmaceutical companies basically doing kickbacks to therapists that will basically, hey, prescribe this to as many people as you can. You'll get a nice little kickback. You can absolutely directly tie back the over medication of society to pharmaceutical companies giving all of these quote unquote psychiatrists and therapists kickbacks.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're getting a big payday. Same thing with big food. These guys are in the business of making people feel sick, of making food, pumped full of sugar, seed oils, and all this other stuff. Because if you can destroy people from within, right, physically, you've got them hooked. You've got them sedated. You've got the populace sedated in different ways, and it's a chain reaction, right? One thing affects another. It's the domino effect. You push one domino and boom, all of society ready to collapse at a given notice, and it's horrible.
But also, Celeste, you sent us some posts to look at, some links. We should take a gander at those.
I sent a bunch of links if you guys want to put some, especially the TikTok ones, man. So the one that Cogmean posted, I think this one should be the first one that because it is disgusting. It is appalling that someone would do this. And just an FYI, the person who posted this got their TikTok account suspended for this video.
Okay. If you want, Samson, if you don't want to, I can throw all these in my browsers and I can link them all in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just create a mess of freaking tabs.
Oh, sorry.
Let's do it.
I do the same thing.
Yeah,
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Let me just go Tab City on this one.
If I was Tab City, my PC would go to Blue Screen City. That's for sure.
I have good computer. I have very good computer.
Computer.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure that the videos.
It's not that women have never had agency. It's that we need social order. Women have always had agency to some extent, but there is a reason why God appointed man to be head, bro. Maria, I'm gonna kill
supervision.
She's gonna disappear, Chad. She's gonna disappear.
All right, I'll have to save Desmo. I gotta protect that man.
Wrangle your woman. Wrangle her now.
Desmo's gone.
Okay, fair warning. I'm not putting the Kaguya's top gal one up there because I'm sure that will get me bumped.
I saw that.
That
what?
Twitch will absolutely bump me into oblivion on that.
Wait, which one? Wait, which one are you talking about?
Kaguya's top gal.
The one from Kaguya's top gal.
It
Wait, what
was
was
a gamer word.
And the brunette
Don't
chick.
you- Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
we'd
where it talks
absolutely
about
get in
Shiloh.
trouble for that one. You're right.
Yeah, I would get destroyed.
I can do some editing. Don't worry. I've got you. I've got the editing. You focus on everything
all right,
else.
I've got them all up. let me pop these into the
Kaguya
Discord.
talked out. That's a crazy account.
It is
Absolutely crazy.
Okay,
account.
so if you guys want to pop that out into your
I shall.
into your chats or into your streams.
Okay, I
Here
got
we
mine.
go.
You guys just let me know when you guys have them all up on your screen, up on your streams.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go, yeah.
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Faster, Samson.
Faster,
Faster,
Samson.
Samson. Faster,
Faster,
Samson.
Samson.
Right now, go faster, faster.
Shame Samson for being so slow, chat. Usually men have slow
I
kind of
thought
flow.
men were supposed to be the
sorry,
top
I'm
dogs.
just such a-
kid.
Just such a
Oh,
handsome.
brother, this guy stinks.
All right, let's see. Boom. I think that'll work.
Faster, Samson. Faster, Samson.
Faster, Samson.
Like, so
Faster, Samson.
Faster,
I'm
faster, faster,
literally
faster, faster,
trying my
faster. Must go
absolute
faster.
brains out.
Must go faster.
It's not working. Why?
Faster, Samson. Samson, the stream is depending on you. Samson, it's a bad idea. It's a
I
bad
have
idea.
literally.
If you guys want to show that image later,
there it is.
I did some
If you
editing.
don't get it up in the next
enough
30
so that
seconds,
people
we're
know.
all dead.
And they can fill in the blanks.
I mean, it's basically it's
did
easy
it.
enough
I did
to
it. I did it.
summarize
I'm the
that.
best.
Okay.
super
Okay,
big
we're
and
all good.
Okay. So we got the first one from Kaikmin Lee, reported CPS child's in danger. This apparently is a long, was a 3-minute video. So let's see. Hang on. Then after that, let me start over. You might need to, if you have volume increased capabilities, you're going to want to do that.
Yeah,
I'm going to have to bump the volume because this is quiet.
It's low.
Further on into her travels, I am completely overwhelmed trying to take care of the kids. I'm drowning every day. I feel guilty that I'm spending my family's money and not making any.
shoot.
I feel like I.
So this is
crap.
defense?
No, sorry. I have to rewind it. I forgot I muted my browser because the video earlier. I had to turn
Good
the sound on my
job,
browser
Good
back
job.
again.
Who am I?
Slow clap.
Hey, at least I was able to fix it in 2 seconds. Thank you very much.
Hey, okay.
Womp
I'm not
womp.
gonna make it
Further
do.
on into her travels, I am completely overwhelmed trying to take care of the kids. I'm drowning every day. I feel guilty that I'm spending my family's money and not making any. I feel like I spend way too much. She wrote that, right?
Correct.
I'm terrified of Callan getting sick. He's a sick baby. A sick baby is miserable. He's sick now with a double ear infection. Clearly has a bellyache. It's miserable. I feel like the other kids are going to get him sick all winter long. She wrote that, right?
Correct.
I always feel strongly against sleep training. I feel like it's abusive to let the baby cry.
Disgusting how they
and not
make it about
respond.
themselves.
When I made
Holy
the
moly,
decision, I did it
dude.
with Cal.
She's literally mean.
okay,
This
hang on.
woman
Am I
who killed her
understanding
babies
that
is
right?
literally mean.
This
Am I
is not
understanding that
only
right?
making it about
She's like-
themselves.
Yeah, that
she's basically saying,
sympathizing
yeah, the
with
same
the.
things. She's sympathizing with the murder, saying, "Yeah, I'm going through the same thing, Lindsay. Right? I'm going through the same thing right now too, Lindsay." Ignoring the fact that what was the end result? What was the
ended
end
the life of her
result of
kids.
She
all
only
this?
did it because, and then
She
yada,
killed
yada,
her
yada.
kids. Girl, same.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This
dude.
is sick.
Saturn
kinda-
energy. Am I
it's-
right? Like, shut up. Like,
Minimum
Oh
life,
my god.
maximum
Much crying.
death.
It's incredibly stressful. She wrote that, right?
Correct.
He's okay. He will be okay. It's not harmful in any way. The doctor said it was okay.
And by the way,
Plenty of
as
people
a
sleep train
TikTok,
their
I
kids
don't
at that
buy
age.
this.
It's
Why do you
necessary.
set up a
don't
tripod
believe-
just
I
to
don't
film
believe
yourself
her.
crying with your baby online, saying that you relate
Because it's
to a murderer? What kind of
performative.
psychopath?
Yeah, I don't.
It's
that's what I'm saying, I
performative. It's
don't
virtue
believe this is
signaling.
What
genuine.
kind of psychopath?
I don't believe any part of this TikTok of her crying, like, "Oh, I'm having such a hard time." I don't believe this is real. I think this is a triple C. I legit
just
think
doing
this
it for
is a
attention?
triple C. Clicks,
course.
clout, and
See?
cash.
Exactly.
None of I
That's
don't
what
think
it
any of
is.
this real. She's literally capitalizing on child murder. It's disgusting.
Necessary as a third child is what she wrote, right?
Correct.
You set up the camera to
I
cry.
feel incredibly
Stop acting like
sad
this
and
is
guilty
ad
about not
lib. You set up a
breastfeeding anymore.
camera.
That was the one thing I
That's
could
what
do
I
to help his
mean. Like,
immune
at
system,
what
and I can
point,
tell he
when
really
you
doesn't
upload
like
a
the formula.
TikTok,
I'm very sad about
like you
this.
title
I know
TikTok,
You just film
a
yourself
thumbnail,
crying.
needed to
you
do
put
for my mental health.
hashtags in
She
it,
wrote that, right?
and you have to log into your account.
And then the
What
the
stage do you
statements
think to
started
yourself,
getting smaller and smaller
I might be
as
trying
time
too
went
hard.
by. One occasion, it's like I'm desperate to get a
This is
mental
all
break
valid
from taking
criticism.
care of
This isn't
everyone. My
even, like,
mind is trying to
bullying
make
or
something
anything. This is
physically
actually just
wrong with me.
ridiculous
My mind
behavior.
never shuts off. It's constantly thinking of the next thing someone needs. I can't shut it off. I desperately want to go back to work, but now I don't know how I'm going to function, and it worries me. Wrote that.
Can we pause this? Yeah. Women, one of the biggest psyops of like the last 100 years is women needing to go into the workplace. And here's the thing.
Can
they
someone
got you.
clip
They
that
got you,
and
lady.
just crop it where she only says women? Please? Can we
Ladies, they got you. They said you had to leave the comfort of your home where you could have been working with your husband on the family business or on the farm or whatever to go work for a factory however many hours a day, and now in more modern times in an office where your boss has become your work husband, and not to focus on your family, to focus on the bag, to be the career girl. And look, if you want to do that, that's fine. But it has been like the biggest psyop for the average woman. And I hate feminists, man. You ruined it for the rest of us because now we have to work. It's ridiculous. And you can't survive
Every
on one
household
income
is
more times than
expected
not.
to be a 2-income household.
Exactly.
Everything is more expensive. Everything. Because now I'm expected to work. You can't support a household with one man anymore. The rest of us are forced to work because you idiots decided I would be just like man because my daddy was mean and left. No! Leave me out of it! Leave me out!
For real, leave me out of it, bro.
Leave me out!
Celestium, 2026, woman.
For real, woman.
I just want to bake sandwiches!
Right? Correct. There were two pages that were blank that she didn't even write on. And then on the third entry, affirmations. She wrote affirmations on November 22nd of 2022.
Like, what is she even crying about?
I will remain calm
Bro,
today.
it's so fake, man. It's so freaking fake.
I'm okay. Enough's enough. Like, what the hell is she even crying about?
B-roll footage
3
of
minutes
her
of crying.
Yeah.
Wow, my child gave me an "I love you, mom" card. Doesn't my life suck? Like what?
Yeah.
My life is so sad. My child loves me.
This is literally 3 minutes of her nonstop crying. Like,
my rage has a first name. It starts with the letter C.
Here's the crazy thing. I don't think Lindsay herself cried as much as this woman in the freaking TikTok. And she murdered her children. I fear for that baby if this woman is crying this much.
I'm gonna be honest. Calling CPS is the least we should do. We need to jail her for life. How about we jail all of them for life at this point to see how they like it? Goodness
And imagine if she's married. Imagine the husband. Like, I don't know if she's married.
Yeah, imagine seeing your wife like that.
But imagine that.
I have no idea.
Even worse, like
You're
you're
scrolling through
divorced and
TikTok
she
all
got
of
the
a
kids.
sudden, you see your wife be like to a murderer, dude. Same, dude. She's saying what we're all thinking.
Yeah,
and it's like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
that might actually be grounds for divorce, maybe.
And again, I want to make it clear. This TikTok is fake. All of her crying stuff. This is totally fake. This is completely performative. She's not really this particular individual is not suffering from any kind of depression, postpartum or otherwise. She is 100% doing this performative. She is generating
How could I
tears for the
make
camera
the
so she
murder
can
of
get
3
clicks.
children about me? How could I make this about me and people feeling bad for me?
Exactly. How can I get fake sympathy? How can I get clicks? How can I get you go queen? Like, that's all this is.
You're so stunning and brave, queen.
Exactly.
You're so stunning and brave.
Exactly.
I see the other one.
Think what we're gonna get. Okay,
look at this.
This one's shorter.
We've got the witches coming out now.
Coming like a
This is
grenade,
ridiculous.
maybe.
I better turn the volume down because the volume on this one. Okay, it automatically did it. So, genuine mass psychosis event happening right now. We need to shut down TikTok till we figure out what's going on.
This is
No, I think we need to
witchcraft.
shut TikTok down. I think we need to shut TikTok down permanently. That's my opinion. Forget these. Shut it down till we figure out what's going on. What's going on is TikTok is a bane of the human existence, and it needs to go away. I say, oh God's sake, doing a justice spell for Lindsay, because I know the truth will come out and revealed, and the real villain will be revealed. Again,
What do you
chat,
mean?
internet, again, chat and the internet, Lindsay confessed.
She confessed.
This is a woman saying, oh, the real villain will be revealed. This woman confessed to triple homicide of
There's
children.
literally
Just as a
CCTV of
reminder.
her husband being out while the kids were murdered.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this stupid song.
I'm sure the
By the way,
stars
this
were
is a
very
real
impressed
spell.
with whatever this is.
This is someone pretending to be a Wiccan.
For
It's
real, this
someone
is so
pretend-
gross, dude.
It's someone pretending to be Wiccan. That's not. It's not.
That's
again,
cringe.
it's a more
just Steven from down the
performativeness.
street. Yeah.
It's
The
it's
Salem
someone who
witch
went to, like,
trials were right.
Sorry, it's
Maybe the
excessive.
Salem witch
This is-
trials had a
this is-
point.
Like, this is why we burnt women at the stake, is because, look, the star signs were wrong and they choked my kids to death. Like,
oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
But Samson,
dude.
they were in
God.
asparagus. You don't understand. They were in
like, do you see what I
asparagus.
mean? Like, wow. Oh gosh, I'm mad.
yeah.
Dude, I've been
Oh,
so
this is the
tempted to go on to
astrology
Witch
one.
Talk for like the last week, but I have to prepare myself mentally because these women are asinine. Like, goodness gracious.
It's like, you know what it is?
These are women that watch The Craft and go, "That's me for real, for real."
These
You
are
know
the
what
women
this
who
is?
buy the XL size of the Handmaid's Tale costume.
I'm sorry, God bless you.
It reminds me so freaking much of like flat earthers, and what I mean by that is they're so confident,
mentally
being
deranged,
like, well, not just wrong, but just like
Cocky?
verifiably wrong. But they're
I
so
have
confident
direct
in what they're doing.
experience with this.
And
my
I,
mom
like,
is a
'cause-
flat earther, Samson.
Oh.
My mom's
who?
actually a flat earther. My mother.
You have my sympathies.
mom.
Oh.
Absolutely. She believes
Celeste, I'm
in,
so
like,
sorry
the
about
Flat
your
Earth Society,
in-laws.
Like on Facebook, like the Facebook group. They like post all this stuff like about flat Earth, and she's like a conspiracy theorist about it. She's like, the Flat Earth Society keeps posting joke stuff about flat Earth, so people don't really believe it. And I'm like, she's even worse than the Facebook group.
It's just like the most. It's like that one guy who was like, "Do I feel like I'm on a ball spinning really fast in space? Now I'm feeling pretty rock solid." I'm like, I wish I had your confidence, man, in just something. That's next level.
Please allow
Like,
me.
that's what-
Please allow me to introduce you to centrifugal force affecting the forces of of gravity intimately.
We have
introduced my mom
third
to the-
grade levels of experimentation that proves the Earth is a globe.
Guys,
And
I need you to do
grown
something really, really funny.
40-year-old
1 year
man.
for Christmas, you should get her a globe. Like a decorative globe.
I've already had this
Yes.
experiment. The next
Yes.
step is getting a model of the fruit roll-up version of Earth. It's like the Earth, but it's rolled up like a fruit roll-up. It's
What
like,
do
this
you
is the flattest
mean?
Earth. Yeah.
Who thinks of that?
Born up version.
Oh, good. Okay.
Oh my
well,
goodness. Let's watch
get
this.
Let's get back to the original psychopath that we were talking about, and the
Also, don't read the
TikTokers that
title. Who
are
posted this? Don't read it.
empathizing.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
The name of that
Don't
person.
Just
Anyways.
don't read it.
Yikes.
She's a Leo.
Wait.
I
Okay,
can't
hang
hear
on.
anything.
Dude, this
You
is
may
sped up
need
with
to
what?
buff up. You may need
Yeah.
to bump up the volume on this one.
Yeah.
She's
Stream
talking very
volume.
quiet.
Here, let me see.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Full
Volume
screen, if they hide
increase.
the name in the relevant people section. That could potentially happen.
It's okay. It's
Well, the
Mine's
only
all the
one
way
is
at the top.
the one down here is Rachel Wilson. So I mean,
Oh well.
Yeah, Rachel Wilson's been commenting on this, and I follow her. So I'm
Yeah.
just like, Queen, thank you for your opinions. Very much needed.
Okay, check this out. This is really crazy. Lindsay Clancy's birth chart.
Oh, no.
I don't have the time to birth.
Leo.
This is the thing that I was talking about. With
Leos
they're going
don't kill
astrology
Geminis,
to,
do.
Astrology
Can
is
we-
their proof that she didn't do it.
Can
Literally
we
an
just admit,
asparagus.
can we just admit that astrology is some chick's excuses to be racist?
It's
That's
gay
what
and
this is,
retarded.
right?
It's space racism.
I want to be able to just say you are awful and worthless, but I don't want to make it. But I want to still be a good person. So
These
let's do
people's
this.
vote count just as much as yours, by the way. Everybody watching, everybody here. Their votes count just as much as yours.
Astrology is like the liberal white woman's excuse to be both racist and sexist and a bitch.
It really is, though. It's. I'm just sitting there. I'm like, ladies, like,
It's not
you're
just
aware of the
racism, it's also
stars.
sexism. It's also an
Yeah,
excuse for them to be
And
openly misandrist.
retardation.
She had no choice but to do it because Mercury was in retrograde. You don't understand.
Honestly, that's
It was a
probably
full
retrograde. You're
moon.
right to
Her
the frickin'
hormones were
moon.
out of whack. It was a
Yeah,
full moon,
exactly.
guys.
The only retrograde I care about is when they boost your rocket goes into retrograde on its return trip while it's sending you to the frickin' moon.
Send it to the moon.
AFC to the moon, baby.
They think the planets and the stars are freaking JoJo stands. They're just like, that's right, Geminis. I'm gonna be the next star Hokage.
It's
Like,
birthism.
look at this second post. Oh, he's a
Yeah.
Gemini? Jail for him. That's all I need to know. Like, shut
What do
up,
you
psychopath.
mean?
Oh my god.
Shannon, get alive!
Wait, your name is Shannon? Oh, jail
name
for
is
you. Your name is
Shannon.
Your name is Shannon. Obviously, you deserve to be in jail. There we go. That's about as much sense as this makes.
That's literally what it is.
Dear Lord,
Yeah.
have mercy.
So
there are
really, you can disregard the ascendant, descendant, IC, MC, vertex, and all the houses. I need the birth time.
Dear Lord above.
So like not all of these aspects are necessarily true because all those points we don't really
It
know.
was a
I just put it in there.
Gemini.
Oh my God!
Stellium.
Look
And
at
you place
forensic astrology. Oh dear God, the psychosis is off
forensic
the charts.
astrology.
Okay,
Burn
I gotta
it to
be
the
honest.
ground.
I am weirdly curious as a stupid thought experiment. What would it be like if there was an
Samson,
entire
resist.
society?
Samson, resist.
Bear with me.
Resist
Bear with me
the
here.
brain rots.
But her lawyer was an
This is
Aquarius.
not even worth thought experimentation. You will kill brain cells that you need. I promise you this. Okay, so I'm
fair
saving
point.
your
Let the
brain
man
cells
speak.
right now.
Let him speak.
All right.
Let him
I don't have enough brain
Wait, I
cells
want to keep
spare.
watching the video. Let's keep watching her
Okay,
say.
okay.
I am.
Well, I need to show. Okay, so notice anything here? She's got her North Node Aquarius,
Star
South Node Leo.
signs.
She's in her Node return right now.
It's been a while, but I have to pop on here just to say that I've been following this Lindsay Clancy trial, especially as a mother of two who dealt with a lot of postpartum mental
you're a smoker.
illness. And, just following all their birth charts and birthdays and zodiac signs. He did it.
Oh yeah,
He did it.
shots, with all the best shots.
He did it. He's a Gemini man. His birthday is June 15th. I'm a Gemini woman. My birthday is June 14th. Let me give you another.
So by her definition, she's a homicidal maniac. Her children should be taken away from her. And she'd be,
But he's like
she
a
should be
man.
put in prison because she's a
But,
Gemini.
like, she doesn't
She's
have a
born one day
penis.
before his birthday. So by your logic, madam, I will expect you to report to your nearest prison and give herself
But
up
she
onto
doesn't
the
have a
auspice of
penis,
I'm a
Ember.
Gemini. What?
She doesn't have a penis.
Well, we're not
Are
talking
you
about
sure? Are
Freud
you
though.
assuming her gender?
I don't.
Are you
Yeah.
assuming her status?
She haven't
Add that to the Google
a
Docie.
peen. She's got vajujul in bobs.
Are you sure about this? Are
That
you
makes all the
assuming, Maria?
difference.
Are you
makes all the
sure
difference.
she's
Assuming
got
her
that?
gender.
I'm
Maria's
pretty
psychosis is brought to you
sure.
by
Listen-
Sigmund Freud,
listen-
who
listen-
often
I can tell you,
Voice.
no man would be delusional enough to think this. That's not the
Oh.
crazy eyes of a man. I can tell you
Maria.
that.
All this woman is missing is the sunglasses to take off
Maria,
slowly.
You grotesquely underestimate the abject stupidity of the low teacups. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I don't know. They'd find some way to make it about like men. They wouldn't bring astrology into it. I don't think they would be like, oh, men.
It would have to be a really feminine gay man.
the
I'm sorry
low-T.
for him. Anyway.
Okay, apparently she's about to talk about Trump, so let's buckle up for this.
Oh,
Let's get educated.
how do you get
I'm a Gemini woman. My birthday is June 14th. Let me give you another example of who a Gemini man is. Also birthday June 14th. Men and women are different. Keep that in mind. Please don't judge me.
Of course.
Donald Trump.
Baroness.
I'm gonna judge her really harshly.
Patrick
now.
did it.
Yes.
Thank you for
She
coming to my
is-
TED Talk.
He shares
So if
the
you're
same
watching
birthday
Lindsay
as
Clancy-
Donald Trump, so
And
he's guilty.
and so your
Astrologer
children to be.
best. Dear God. Trump
So,
derangement
so
syndrome
by
for
her
real.
logic, she should no longer have her children. By
I
her own
agree.
logic, she should have her
Yeah.
children taken away because she is a threat to her
Logic?
children. Okay.
Amber, we're talking about stars here, like adults. Okay, logic.
So,
Listen
I mean-
to
Because
her.
you're a
Look,
star.
look,
Because you're a
I'm
star.
501 years old. I'm well beyond adult. Get on my level, gamers.
Get on
Astrology.
my level, gamer.
Only 501.
Astrology has outdated.
That was
star charts
that
anyway.
was a what was the name of that one group? Cause you're a star, cause you're a star in the sky.
Oh, the
I can't
Coldplay
remember.
song.
Yeah, Coldplay,
We
dude.
pretend that
Oh.
airplanes in the
Okay.
night sky are like shooting
Shooting
stars.
stars.
I really use a
It's
wish
a-
right
That's just Twilight
now.
Sparkle
Wish
and
right
Mordecai.
now. Wish right now.
I don't listen to Coldplay, so I'm completely lost.
That's
It's
not
okay. That second one
Coldplay.
wasn't Coldplay.
That is
Did ever
Coldplay.
lose the plot?
Shooting
I
Star
think we
Wars?
lost our
Coldplay.
minds at this point.
That's Coldplay.
Yeah.
that
Okay,
It's
was
I'm
not
gonna
Mordecai.
break
Coldplay,
your-
but
break
it's
your
the
brains a little
same.
bit
We
more.
talked about.
I need a stiff drink. After all
Yeah.
that.
Is it?
I got some screech right next to me. You want a hit?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
you
second
didn't give
one
me
was-
anything to number
All right,
paid.
I got. I'll pour you up. I'll
Anything.
pour you up some screech.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other one was
So if you
VOD
watch
airplanes with
Wait,
Haley.
forensic
no.
astrologer. Come on,
Oh,
listen to
no.
forensic
Forensic
astrologer.
astrologer.
Okay, we have to listen to the forensic astrologer. You wanted to know about this, Samson. Looks like you're getting your wish, so listen up.
Heck yeah. Goodbye, brain cells.
So if you're watching the Lindsay Clancy case, I've already gone over the forensic astrology charts that show that
Dear
the
Lord.
perpetrator is a male, the perpetrator is having an affair, and that the victims, specifically Lindsay, was drugged during this.
What the heck?
And I've also
So-
gone
By
over
Jove,
the
she
theory
cried.
We
of
would
lie
have found it
detection.
in her blood.
telling you-
She was coherent. No slurred
For
speech,
real.
no nothing. Testified
So-
by several people who she
Lord.
talked
You know,
to like
you know what's
an
you know what's
hour
gonna really
before.
be, what would be really funny? This would be hysterical if the husband collected all of the. They mentioned this on. I think they mentioned on Side Scrollage today, or maybe I heard it from like Tectone or something, and I agree. Like, collect all of these TikToks because most of them have their like usernames in them. Subtracting them is easy. Collect all these TikToks and start mass filing lawsuits against every single one of them. Every single one of these bitches that is saying the husband killed the kids and set her up. He needs to start filing massive lawsuits because that worked. There was. You guys heard about the case about the this psychic who claims there was like a murder case and a psychic got involved and claimed that some woman
I know that one.
was some other woman was involved in it, and this lady was a professor, and this professor had absolutely nothing to do with it, but this psychic said, oh yeah, she absolutely did it, and the police actually followed up on it and looked at her as a suspect, and she was not.
Why?
And this
Why would the
professor
police
sued
ever
the psychic
go with that?
and won.
Your taxes go
Why
to
did the
this
police do it?
police
Because
force,
the police
by the
are
way.
incompetent. What's that?
Dear Lord, have
Your
mercy.
taxes go to that
Tax dollars
police
go
force,
to
by the
those
way.
police officers, by the way. We pay
Oh,
those
yeah.
people.
Yeah, and like
Your
the,
tax
yeah, psych-
dollars
like
go
the
to those
psychic
guys.
broke like a C&D order. She got the cops going after this woman professor who had nothing to do with it, actually had legitimate alibis, and this professor ended up suing the crap out of the psychic and won. And I think that's
Very
what the
good.
husband needs to do with every single one of these TikTokers that are saying that the husband did it. I think he absolutely needs to file suit against every single one of them.
I think
Oh, 100%.
every single one of them needs some sort of psychological
Thank you, Ian
analysis.
Scott. Thank
Oh
you
no,
for the
I think
F
they
in the
need
chat.
prison. So they
These
don't need
people's votes
psychological
count just
analysis.
as much
they,
as yours.
They need the box.
Yeah.
Put them
in a box.
You want a psychological analysis on this? I'll give you one right now. They're attention whores. There's your psychological analysis. Now get in the box.
Thank you.
Get in the box.
You didn't need to pay a professional for that. She just gave it to you for free, Chad.
You can just pay the subs. I'm very cheap. I'm a very cheap.
Hey guys, set up her tab. Donate gift subs. 50 gift subs for.
It's her favorite number.
It's her favorite number.
Ember,
oh my
Ember
gosh.
told me, like, she goes on and on and on about it. Like, how many Discord conversations have we had where you're like, dude, I gotta get going, man.
Okay.
I've got to count to 50 today, otherwise I won't be able to just.
I know
like,
this is
walk.
completely irrelevant, but I just saw a Pokemon pinball machine at Costco for $5,000. I just wanted to let you guys know that.
And you
Completely
bought it,
irrelevant.
right?
Yeah.
Chat, let's set up a fund right now. Chat, we're
Holy
setting up a $5,000 fund
Okay, let's switch
right
to
now.
Mandate.
Oh my
Thank you. Oh
goodness,
God.
more.
Look at what you
More.
did.
I need
Look at
more.
what you did. Darkfire
It's the
for God is
craziest
pilot.
I need
tangent.
more.
Put it on my
Yes, Leslie,
throne.
Put it on your throne.
Are you serious?
Put it on your
okay.
throne. Yes,
For the,
yeah,
for
put it
the
on your throne.
giggles. For the giggles, okay.
Put it on your throne. Beans, you have your mission. You have your mission, Beans. Zolazim is going to put a Pokemon pinball machine on the throne.
Get her the Pokemon pinball.
Dude, where is
Internet
this
Zen-Master, thank you for 25 gifteds. Thank you so very much.
Beware of
There's
them.
a
Thank
limit
you so very much.
$13,000. Dear Lord have mercy.
Shut it.
Okay, fellas,
Well,
time
you
to
don't
reach
have to be
into my life
embarrassed, Ember.
savings.
It's your favorite number. Your community wants to know about you.
Yeah, okay. It's my favorite number that I wish to bequeath upon others.
My Discord crashed.
Beans, fishy people. Sorry, Samson, I forget who you are. Flockers.
You heard her, guys. Bequeath it upon her.
Chums are for me.
Do all the bequeathing.
Chums, okay. Chums,
Bequeath
beans,
yourself
and
upon Ember.
flockers.
Bequeath.
50 to your respective gorgeous streamers.
You've
I'm
activated
telling you
my
right now.
trap. See, my
There's
pets have
there's no
reflective
gorgeous
properties
streamers here.
that you have
Let's
now
test that
gifted
theory.
me 50 subs. Now they are reflected back to you. Isn't that right, Chums? A very known thing about my lore. My pecs are reflective.
Oh, he's got the reflective scales on them.
Well, hang on, because I just may have to burn that reflection. You
Well,
can't
here
see
we
me
go.
right now, but I'm actually engulfed in flames.
Well, Ember is a vampire, and she doesn't reflect in anything. Therefore,
Oh my god.
I'm
going
not a
on right
vampire, I'm a
now?
Hellcat.
Crying.
There's a difference.
we've all
This
lost
is
our
amazing.
minds. We've gotten to the point where we've lost our minds. The
I
brain
think
cells
we
are
need to
gone.
keep watching the video.
What were we
Wait,
doing
wait,
now?
you had one
Jupiter
to- you had one
position
to
of the
lose to begin
Saturn
with, you
rings.
lucky woman.
Yeah, where were Saturn's rings on that night?
Yeah, seriously. Well, how do we know Saturn
They
didn't do
were
it?
dancing with Uranus's.
They were
My
hanging
favorite
out with.
planet for unspecific reasons.
Where was Uranus
Only if
during
you're
all of this?
5. It's pronounced Uranus, not Uranus, you childling.
Uranus, 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 Uranus,
You're in
Uranus.
this, you're in that.
Well, Maria, you have the mind of a 5-year-old. You're excused.
Uranus,
mean,
I hardly
she
know
did
her.
But she did score the highest between me, Leaflet, and her on the
I know.
autism test. So I think
I
we're-
have the
we're
most
good.
autism. I studied.
Yes,
I studied for my autism
Maria is
test.
queen of tism.
I don't struggle with autism. I'm actually really good at it.
My goodness,
You
dude,
don't
this
say-
is so
you don't
cursed straight
struggle
up.
with it. You buy stock in it.
Yes.
Gosh.
I'm joining
Pure
war on
investment.
autism on the side of autism.
So,
I should take
did you
that
beat your
test.
high score?
Yeah. I got a high score.
Very good.
I am very autistic.
She's an
Yearn
overachiever.
for the minds.
Yeah.
Autismo.
Anyway, moving on
It's
because
the only
we
way
got
that I am
really
above
distracted.
average.
we've gone so far outside the realm. I will hit play to get us back on track.
You all right
Yes,
now.
please.
When the South Node goes into Cancer in March of 2028, the South Node is going to transit over Patrick
Cancer.
Clancy's moon in Cancer. He's going to be having eclipses over his natal moon, which is home, family, emotions, his emotional life. And then it gets better. 2029, all the way into 2030, he is going to have eclipses over his Gemini
Cancer,
placements. The
that's
South Node is going to move over his Sun,
solution.
his
Just
Mercury
not from
retrograde, his Venus
Patrick.
retrograde. It's about to get real interesting in the next, 3 to 4 years for him. I'm grabbing my popcorn. I can't wait
is
for
what
this
women
man
get
to be
into
humbled
when they
and
don't
for
have
karma
babies.
to do its thing.
This is
I want to believe that
this
was
is what
not sped
menopause
up.
does
I want
to
to
you.
believe that was just her.
You want to believe that the coffee kicked in.
Mm-hmm.
I really did.
The caffeine kicked in and she just started going at 1 mile a minute.
Yeah, 95 shots of espresso.
There you go.
All that Starbucks caught up to her.
Okay,
Almost.
oh boy, here we go. Single mother, none of her kids look like her, wishes she didn't have them. There's a lesson here. Made postpartum never take me away from my babies when I wished it would. Okay, I have a feeling this is not going to be... I have a feeling this is not going to be like I'm just like her for real, for real. I think this may be I'm better than her, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm under the
Press
impression
F to doubt.
it should be added to a playlist of
Sorry, X to doubt. Dear Lord, this is so performative, bro.
That's on the internet forever, by the way. Your kids being there, one day they're gonna see that. One
Why
day
are
the
you
kids that
filming
they
it,
hang out with
though?
at school are gonna see that.
And the amount of people who are gonna be bringing up that white women who are with certain
your mom didn't.
races
Your mom didn't
are
want
a
you.
problem.
I wonder if they are employed. Like, are their employers going to be concerned about this?
How much time do
she
you think
is-
that
she
she
is-
took
think they're
to pick out
employed?
the
She's not
exact
employed.
right dramatic music?
She's definitely
I
not.
heard.
This is
I hear
underplayed
3
behavior.
ones. Shut up.
Yeah.
Talk one at a time.
Wow. He said there's 3 women talking to shut up. You only have power to tell me to shut up. You see these ladies? Desmo has
You have
power over.
steps.
No,
my
I feel like
track.
Desmo would
See a
give
ring on my
him
finger, you telling me
temporary.
to shut up?
I feel like Desmo would give him temporary authority.
Well, I
God.
started hearing
When you
like your
tell a
voices
woman to
meld
shut up,
together.
Okay,
It just melted
here's
into
the
one
Here's the
woman.
trap you fell into. You not only told women to shut up, you told women streamers who literally yapped professionally to shut up. Do
Absolutely.
you see the error
I'm writing
of
a
your
Google
ways?
Docie right
Yes.
now.
No, I mean, I'm very, that sounds about right at this point. Get 3 Google Docies, get them all set up. Send it to me on Telegram. It'll be a great time.
How long do you think it took for that lady to pick the exact right dramatic music to put over her video of her crying?
Oh, I will guarantee she keeps like a full folder of stock, like dramatic music for multiple posts. She's used that music before, I guarantee it.
Royalty free. We
playlist.
don't want to interfere with the revenue, of course.
Oh, of course.
Oh boy, here we go.
I said,
Yeah, but see, I told you guys
Playlist
earlier,
times.
she lost her account. She got suspended
Yeah,
for
it's-
posting that.
Yeah, so yeah, her
Oh, yeah.
post got taken down and she's being investigated. My account
Bees.
isn't just a copy paste crypto account like the big ones who steal my stuff. If there's concern, we all come together and help. And now that mom might get the help she needs and her 6 kids. Okay, I don't think she needs her kids taken away. Let me be clear. I think she's just a burnt out mom with no foresight. But this is what I mean. What do you expect to happen when you say things like "we are all Lindsay Clancy"? Okay, what's this video?
It's the one
It's
that
the
we
one we
watched
watched
before.
earlier.
First one.
Oh, this is the one we watched
It's so
earlier.
What's
Okay.
the
ridiculous,
first one?
dude.
Is the first one just showing her account is gone?
It's just is
Crying for 3
gone.
minutes.
Pretty much, or the
Well,
video's
it's
down
sort
at
of-
least.
It's her videos are down.
Duckface,
Her
put that
account is
off of the
still
bingo
there, but
card.
her.
Her
And by
video's
the way,
gone.
look
yeah.
at her face. Look at the PFP.
Dear Lord, I hate when they
Look
do
at
that
the
with the lips,
PFP.
like the fish kissy lips, the kissy fish lips.
The
Whoa.
duck face. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the
what
duck face.
fish-
Here we
The
go.
what lips?
It was the duck face. I meant what she said.
Duck
the duck
face.
face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody clip that.
So
Somebody
sassy.
clip it.
Get out of here.
Clip it and label it as evidence. Put it in the documents.
Did we see this one already? They're
No,
using
we haven't.
Yeah, no,
the
we
diamonds
haven't done this
report.
one. No.
I'm
Okay.
unaware of this clip.
Desperate to get a mental break from taking care of everyone. My
Look at my baby.
Oh God, it's so
Look at how
freaking
It's the
quiet.
same audio. They're
Okay,
using
it's
the same
audio, so
audio.
I'm not even gonna bother jacking the volume. We've already heard the audio.
Oh my gosh.
Look at my baby.
Look at me. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, Chad.
This
I have
voice.
the most
Pity
fulfilling,
me,
greatest
give me
joy in
money,
life.
give me clicks, give me clout, give me cash.
While Timu Dr. Phil plays in the background.
Well, no, that's the attorney reading the diary words in court.
Absolutely.
Well, what possesses
In
you
the
to
meantime,
film
this kid is bearing in mind, this child is looking at its mother going, why is my mother acting like a schizo right now?
For real.
Why
She's
is
got
my
the
mother
pouted
making
out
the
lip
faces
too.
I make when I'm hungry?
Why is my mother
The
making
pouty lower
faces like
lip.
that at me? This is
so-
ridiculous.
This is like, you know what it is? It's not even like, I'm not even angry. It's just like,
Pathetic?
It's just,
Yeah,
it really is. It's like it's like seeing your buddy start a fight at the bar and then get his butt kicked and he just will not stay down. And you're like, I'm not going to help him because he started all this, but like, golly, man, just stay down. Stay
Samson,
down, man.
Yeah.
Was this from experience? Did you?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I told my buddy, I was like, I'm not fighting for you. He's like, come on, you got to back me up. You're a big guy. I'm like, if you start a fight, I'm not fighting for you. He's
Was
like,
this the one
whatever.
friend?
And then,
Oh my gosh.
The one alcoholic friend.
See, Samson, are you truly a friend? Are you truly a friend? Then?
I'm nobody's friend that much.
I think you're a good enough friend to put them in that learning situation to never do it again. So I mean,
a lesson.
Okay, that's fair.
It was
That's
just
fair.
like one of those, if you, like, for instance, if someone starts a fight with you and you're my friend, yeah, I'm going to back you up, of course. But if you go to another dude's woman, give her the old pincheroonie, and expect me to defend you? No.
Okay,
All
okay,
right,
fine.
man, I'll be sipping an
No,
old fashioned as he just gives you the old attitude adjustment.
I support this behavior.
So you provided your friend with what would best be termed as a bro lesson.
Yes.
Indeed.
I was like, there you go, man.
There we go.
Having heard
Excellent
many
bro
things about
behavior.
this friend, he most likely deserved it.
Yeah.
Fair. Let's see what this one is. The next one, crying for Lindsay to get sympathy, of course.
This is the worst thing I've ever witnessed.
I'm using my Lord's name in vain.
Awful. Like, I just played the blood of Jesus over this girl.
No,
A peace that
dear
surpasses all
God.
understanding. This
You-
is terrible.
Hollow Christian. Hollow Christian. No. You need to pray that she repents and gets executed. That's what you need
Pray
to
that
pray
justice
for.
is
Goodness
served
gracious,
properly.
please. You know,
Yeah.
that's better wording, yeah. Goodness gracious,
Yeah.
dude.
Okay.
Pray that she
Wait, can we
repents.
pause for a second? Right now,
this is in
in
the
less
video,
than
so go ahead.
Less than 2 hours have passed since I made my post when they were at $910,000. They are now at $917,000 for the GoFundMe, guys. I just want you to know that.
917 or 970?
That's almost
917
$1
right now.
million.
917,028.
So
Yep.
gain
That is more money than
$15,000
any
in
of
like
us are
2
ever
hours.
going to see.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about you.
Amber, I
Yeah,
think
like-
that I think you should transition to this because the comments. My mind is
GoFundMe?
like yeah. If you click on the link and then scroll down to the
Okay.
comments,
Yep. I'll pop it
my
right
mind
now.
is blown, and not surprised, but my
Okay.
mind is blown, dude.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's at
just keep
900.
scrolling
So
down, yeah.
this number, chat, if you remember, this number was 902 when we started string. 902, and
910.
it's now at 917.
But
And
there's
it's
probably
like,
donation messages that we can go through and read.
oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's
where
what I'm saying.
That's where we're going. Let's see. So we have
I
from
could have been
Karen
you.
Keith. I stand with Lindsay. I could have been you. I'm so sorry for you and your family. Hopefully this tragedy will begin an important discussion of postpartum depression and the needs of a woman before, during, and after birth. Another one from an hour ago. We're here with you, Lindsay. She's in prison. She can't read this.
Oh
Kristen
gosh.
Fossey, I stand with you, Lindsay. You deserve compassion, understanding, and support when you needed it most. The system failed you, but this is not. The system failed you. She admitted it.
She strangled her
confessed.
3 kids one by one in front of each other.
She literally, unless this person is referencing the mental health care system, in which case, I still think it's still bullshit. Well, no, I still
She
think
was
it's bullshit 'cause I
failed.
still think she
She's
was pretending.
also a monster.
I still think she ran a game with the mental
guess-
health care. I'm believing that more than ever. Like the concept that like she ran a game and she was using the mental health care system to set up an insanity defense is starting to sound more and more reasonable, honestly.
She watched the movie Gone Girl and was like, dude, it's literally
But here's
me.
a reminder,
It's
guys,
literally
that
may
the
not be
money,
wrong.
the money is for the parents who have supposedly used money from their retirement fund, who had to move from Connecticut to Massachusetts, and for discretionary spending, which we all know money is definitely going to her. Like they
And-
have put it in a way where it's the parents are going to try to, obviously use some money
There's
for themselves,
some woman
but it's also
who
going to
donated
her.
$5,000.
Yeah,
Nicole
this
Clausen,
Nicole Claukins.
$5,000.
But I saw earlier
Again.
that someone had donated 10,000, so I don't know if they retracted their donation
There-
or
no,
something
I'm in
else.
top. I'm in top donors. The top with
2
5,000
people.
is Nicole Clausens, Janet Pescio, Anonymous, and Candice Patton. So 5,000,
No, but what I'm saying
5,000,
is
2,500.
that earlier I had seen, and this was earlier in the day, that it was someone had donated 10,000 at one point. So either
It's not there
they,
anymore.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
she
there
showed me that
anymore.
earlier.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. No, that's just weird.
I imagine they stole someone's credit card. Like, they're a Leo. They probably deserve it.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
I
goodness,
guess
this is horrible.
the only thing for me about these comments is that they might be really skewed depending on if they're there for the parents or if they're there for Lindsay. And you can kind of tell who's there for Lindsay, but everything that might be there for the parents, like the John
This one here.
Rodinette.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. So like
It's-
some of these. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say is like, why do I have a feeling that it's going to come out? Why I have a suspicion this is going to turn into a Carmelo Anthony thing, where
Yeah.
it's going to come out that they used that the money they received for this, they're just gonna burn away on fancy houses and cars.
I mean,
and like,
Right. It sounded like they
we figure out
relocated,
that-
like they already got a new place. So I don't know if that's part of it.
yeah.
But
It-
when I was
like,
analyzing this, oh sorry.
No, you're right. Like I analyzed a little bit too. Like it didn't say that they moved. It said that they relocated from their Connecticut home to Massachusetts so they can be close to
Right.
their daughter, and it's for living costs, travel, and lodging. Lodging does not make me feel like they purchased a home in Massachusetts. Lodging feels like they're living out of like a motel or something.
Yeah.
That's possible too. Yeah, you're right.
They said a
Which,
$2
even
million
if they're-
goal.
Can you
Like,
scroll
even
up?
if-
I want
if-
to see that picture again.
Okay.
Why
Actually,
you
there may be
laughing?
two.
Why you laughing,
Oh,
bro?
It's
What's so funny about a girl in a wheelchair, huh? What's so funny
it's
about
not
cripples?
that. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at like the women standing around. Because
Holding
like
hands.
I don't know where
The
this
wi-
was
the
made.
witch's circle.
All I know,
The witches.
Yeah.
Oh my
the
god.
witch's
Oh
circle.
no. There-
someone
okay,
someone thought, dude, this is so deep. This is
Is that the
amazing.
Evangelion pose?
Like, oh my gosh, we're so unified together.
Do you know what I'm thinking, right? Do you know what I'm thinking when I say this? When I say this image, I can only think of
Tell
one
me.
thing.
The power of one, the power of two, the
Oh my
power
gosh,
of
shut up!
many.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe you know that.
Of course I know it. I hate it.
Oh
and
my
now
God.
now people are threatening to unsubscribe to me. Worth it.
Dude,
Worth
I'm
it.
I don't get it.
No.
Okay,
I'm
you know what?
uncultured.
At least I was nice enough not to.
The power of one. The power
I hate
of
this
two,
so much. I hate
the
this so
power
much.
of many. And
Should I
two,
count myself
take.
lucky that I don't know what this is a reference to?
Yo, Amber.
Yes.
Can we
Just
get
don't worry about
a
it.
redeem
Don't
for
even
that?
worry about it, Grace.
This picture reminds me of 100 men versus one gorilla. Yeah, 100 women versus one cripple.
Oh,
who would win?
Wrong person in the wheelchair for that one.
Just like this is so pretentious, though. I'm sorry. Like I.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I can't. I just can't. I hate stuff like this. It's so in my face of just being like, that's right. Together we're strong. I'm like,
What do you
ladies
mean
just
we?
don't even know.
She
The
killed her
hive mind
kid.
of
And
murder.
by the way, to all of the men who donated to this GoFundMe, yeah, whoever made this didn't obviously hates you because there's not a single man in this picture. So every man that's donating, you're a cuck.
Also,
For
there's
real.
no
Looking at you, John.
I always assume that like a dude who would donate to this, I'm assuming, pardon my French, is trying to get laid. And
Oh,
the
you're not
reason
wrong.
I'm doing that.
They're
That's
trying to
why I
get
said
good
he's
boy
a cuck.
points.
That's
because,
why I
like-
said he's a cuck.
Yeah, because like it really is one of those. I'm like, no, chum, you don't understand. I have to assume that about you, because the opposite is that you really believe this, and that's way worse.
Way worse.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like I'm trying to help you here. I hate this. I hate everything about this picture. This situation. Oh.
I like how
That's
there's
a
not a
pretty
single
agreeable
obese woman in that picture.
Oh, of course not.
And more than half of them are. Oh, man,
Actually,
this is
power.
Okay, I have a question. Am I wrong? Maybe this could be a trick. Maybe this could just be a trick of the shade. Can I make this bigger? Hang on, I'm gonna try and open this in. Let me open this in a new tab. I want to try and make this bigger to zoom in on it to make sure I'm not seeing things. Do you notice something particular about the women encircling Lindsay here?
I like how one of them is wearing a hijab for no reason.
They're all black.
I saw that. I saw that. Right here.
Oh, there she is, by Jove.
They're all people of color.
What?
And
The front one, possibly two rows are non-white, except for like maybe
that's
this
what
person
I'm
right
saying.
here.
I literally, I knew
There's
it.
the one in
I
the
pointed
middle.
it out.
Like the one
Yeah,
right,
other than
right
that,
in the
other than this
middle.
one.
No, there's one in the middle.
What?
Like the
Yeah,
blonde
there's.
lady.
I see her.
Oh
There's
yeah,
another
two.
one. Yeah, right
Sorry,
there.
two. There's two, maybe
Three,
three
four.
white women in the front row
mostly
of this
people of
circle.
color.
Otherwise, they are all like black or like East Asian or West Asian. All
There
of
could
the
be a couple
white
Latinas
women
in there.
are in the back.
They're practically white. I give them the honorary Aryan pass.
No, that's East Asian.
Why not both?
Oy.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Golly, the
gosh.
more I look
Yeah,
at
I
this
just
picture,
thought
the more I
I just
hate
thought
it.
that was interesting.
So bad.
Yes, and not a single redhead in there.
100
What is with the ginger
Muslims
side?
versus
What is
one
with the ginger
Iraq
side?
veteran.
No redheads, period. Absolutely no redheads in any of the
Dude,
anywhere in
redheads
there.
get such a raw deal, and it sucks.
Yes.
Redheads are just they are art, and they just don't go anywhere.
We are hot.
Hey, God.
You got that lava hair.
Find yourself a spicy redhead, chat. Trust me, it's worth it.
You heard her,
Lord
chums.
have
We
mercy,
head
dude.
to Ireland. But oh man, I
Wait,
hate
let's
this
update
picture.
it. Update, refresh the page. I want to see if it's gone up any.
Let's see.
No,
No, hasn't moved.
No, they know we're watching now.
they know
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
They're watching the stream. The feds are watching.
They're watching. We personally put a stop to the donations. We did it, team. We did it.
Ladies
Dude,
and
if this
gentlemen.
stays up on GoFundMe, this is just horrible, man.
We learned later on this
Yeah.
was just USAID all along.
I mean, probably.
Oh,
I
you might
honestly,
not
I
be
feel like
wrong.
when it comes to these things, sometimes I feel like it's a money laundering scheme. And I was telling Gabe earlier, I'm like, there's no way this is not a money laundering scheme.
I
But
feel
that's
like
just me being
it's gotta
cynical.
be. It's one of those. It really does feel like Nah, I shouldn't say that. That's not fair. But like,
No, what's it feel like? What's it feel like? I want to know.
I was gonna say it really feels like, well, I'm
feel
disabled, so I
like-
might as well be rich. And I'm like, that's not fair to say. But like, it just, I don't know. I hate this. You know why I hate this like the most stuff? Because there's a weird beauty in it, and the beauty of it is that to something that people consider to be a tragedy, a lot of people come together and actually want to help. I think that's wonderful. It just sucks. It's being taken advantage of, and this causes people to not want to be nice anymore.
Yeah, because it's for stupid stuff like this, man. And then we're out here struggling to make it by, and people like this get off the hook. It's like, what the heck? What kind of sick, twisted justice is this? Oh my gosh, dude.
It just sucks because that's why when people, come at me and they're talking like in the sense of like bitterness, or it's one of those, I'm sick of being nice. Look, I get it, because like, for instance, when you and I, Celeste, were talking about not dehumanizing, keep in mind, correct me if I'm wrong, but our mindset can be summed up with, I'm not sorry for what's happening. I'm sorry that it has to happen.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where it's just like, look, we're not happy that, this is like,
It
what,
pains
like,
me
let's
that
say
it
she
turned
gets
out this way.
Yeah,
we know it
it's
could
like
have
if
been
someone
better.
broke into my house, if someone broke into our house and we shot him dead, it's like, look, I'm not sorry for doing that. I'm sorry I had to do that you had to come in here and do something incredibly reckless and stupid, and this is the result. I don't get off to the idea that I killed you, but I'm not sorry for killing you.
Exactly.
And like that's what keeps us human. To me, that's the right level of empathy, where you still don't dehumanize them, but you're also not letting them get away with
literally anything.
Literally
with
murder.
wickedness.
Not apologizing for what you have to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because
Welcome back.
that's how I'm
And
looking
I think
at
a
this.
lot of
If-
Christians need that nowadays, because so obviously it's not just like Christians who need to hold the line. It's a lot of people with similar beliefs and outlooks, but we have let evil take a hold because we are not willing to say this is crossing the line. There needs to be a hard stop to this. And we're just like, yeah, acceptance. It's all good. Peace and love, hippie rainbows. And it's like, we can't do that, guys. We can't. Like Ember puts it, what does he call it? Homicidal empathy, was it?
Correct. Yes. Yeah. Like a lot of people love to say suicidal empathy. I call it homicidal empathy because when they do it, they're not actually intending to inflict anything upon themselves. They're inflicting it upon everyone else except themselves.
And like, that's the thing.
I will say, in the cases of like women who sign petitions to let criminals out of jail, and then complain that they can't walk at night without it being unsafe, right? That's suicidal empathy, right?
Yeah, there are some cases. Like there was also another case of the woman who, like, her daughter's rapist and murderer was like I like let out of jail, and she like said,
She let him move in.
I'm gonna give him a home, and you know, I'm gonna be the virtue signaler and let him live my home and show him that caring or kindness and compassion can change someone. And the guy ended up raping and killing her. I mean, that would be suicidal empathy right there, absolutely.
Yeah.
But for most of the virtue signalers out there that are saying like, oh, we have to like let the criminals go 40, 50 times, and they don't even like, they're not even in the area, that's homicidal empathy.
I mean, where it's like, you have to be empathetic because I feel you should. And it's like, well, hold on now, man. I didn't even sign up for this nonsense. And like that's what I can't stand this idea that I can't stand this idea that people are denying reality for the sake of what they're feeling. It's like, look, man, in a perfect world, like that whole idea of going down the street with your headphones in that women complain about. I'm like, ladies, we don't even do that. What do you mean? That's incredibly stupid. If I'm alone and it's dark at night, I'm not having any headphones in. I'm keeping myself completely ready, just in case the worst happens. And it's like, I
do
should
wanna
be able
offer
to
a
do that,
correction.
but you can't. Hmm.
And you're a big,
I
strong man.
I want to offer a slight correction on what you just said about like they should do that because I feel that way. The reality is they don't feel that way. They want to virtue signal and basically hold themselves on high and say, "Aren't I a righteous person?" They don't actually feel that
It's
way.
like
they
a
want to be
pathological
perceived. They want to
altruism.
be perceived as feeling that way.
Pathological righteousness.
Essentially, yeah, but they don't believe any of it. They're like, oh, look at me, I'm so great. You should all laud me as being so wonderful and basically gain like clout and popularity. And you should listen to me because I am so good, even though I don't believe anything I'm saying. But I'm gonna pretend I will for the clout, basically.
It's a bunch
Yeah,
of
it's all
virtue
performative.
signalers, all of them, man. It's ridiculous. And anybody who doesn't
Man.
see that, bro, you gotta
Feeling-based
wake up.
morality.
And what's
It
so
really
funny is
just-
if you challenge them, even in the slightest on their very own principles, they cave instantaneously. I've had so many people that try and argue with me on Twitter that say like, oh, like this is usually like this is stemming from like the immigration thing where people will try and say like, oh, we should. They're just looking to have great. They're just looking for homes. How can you be so cool as to want to like have borders up? And I'll actually pose this question. I'm like, well, okay, so you're telling me that if a mob of like 20 people. Okay, mob of 20 people shows up your front door. They bust through your front door and they say, we want a place to live. They set up house in your place. They eat all your food. They destroy all of your belongings. You're totally cool with that, right? And they can't answer the question. When you basically put it back on them, like, okay, so you're cool if someone completely takes over your home and you are now a stranger in your own home. You own nothing. They own everything. They get to dictate what you can do in your own home. You're fine with that, and they can never answer the question. They'll always try and deflect to go, well, but that's not actually what I meant. No, that is precisely what you meant. You can't answer because I just threw your own logic in your face.
Dude, and it's wonderful to like they go complete Pikachu face, stun locked, deer in the headlights, because they have no logic. Their minds are so distorted, man. It's horrendous. Oh my gosh, Lord, have mercy, man.
That's why I
the
always
minute you hit
joke.
them with any logic, they blue screen.
That's why I joke about it all the time, and I'm like 70% kidding, where I'm like, man,
very
I wish we
specific.
could bring back like fisticuff duels. Like no
Me
one
too.
dies.
Hell yeah.
But just like you throw the glove down. And it's like pick it up. If you don't pick it up, you're a coward and everyone knows it. And like you're
I
dishonored.
think we should be
and
able
what
to
have
have
you.
contractual battles to the death.
Like a
I
full
think
call.
so too, because it's one of
Okay,
those.
so,
If you
so
ain't
we both
willing,
sign a contract and you're able to like kill each other if you want.
So
like I
Maria
said,
prefers
I'm-
the John Wick method of pistols.
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh my
It's just,
gosh.
it's one of those. This maybe it's just how I grew up, but it was one of those. If you ain't willing to scrap and fight for what, it ain't about winning a fight. It ain't nothing to do with that. It's about fighting for your ideals. Maybe you get your butt kicked, but you fought, and that's why guys who fight become best friends after some point, because they go, well, shoot, man, you're hard to put down, and you really believe that crap. That crap. Here, let me buy you a beer. Like, that's how, and like I said, it's big Unga Bunga brain from me, but I really do believe it creates a level of character where you sit there and go, look, if I say this, it's like, oh, you want to fight about it? Yeah, let's scrap. Maybe you kick my butt, maybe I kick your butt, but the point is that I'm going to stand by this position.
You gotta believe in what you say enough to be able to fight for it. You better be able to take a punch in the face. Like, you gotta believe in it that much if you're gonna be so vocal about it.
Yeah,
That's just
exactly.
Yeah,
It would
just
completely
honor
change the
what it
marketplace
is.
of ideas.
Like, I think that is the solution to this. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's obviously problems with it, but the point is, honor and conviction will be the cure to this nonsense of like
I don't know. I don't see any
performative
problems
morality.
with it. I don't see any
Just-
problems
yeah,
with it,
'cause-
and if you disagree with me, fight me. Literally fight me. I'll put you down.
Well, I don't know about fight you, Maria, but I'm about to fight Celestine for what she just popped into the chat.
Oh gosh, let me see.
Hang on.
What?
hang on.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, you lie. You lie as easily
I mean,
as
did you write
breathe.
it? Did you write it?
No,
Is
I
that
did
you?
not write it.
It's you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you would do that, Amber. Amber.
All right, that's going to
Amber?
the docky.
I didn't
Can you
know you
read
were
it?
7 years old.
Can you read it with the loudest voice?
Who tells their 7-year-old about this?
Maria didn't do this. Celestium did this.
Yeah, no, it wasn't me.
Celestium dropped this in the Discord chat.
I found it on X. What do you want me to do? Okay, so it says hi. It's for Lindsay. Hi, my
Granted,
name
I
is
will-
Ember. I am 7 years old. I support you, and I'm sorry the system failed you. We can be
What do you
pen pals if
mean?
you want.
Oh.
Love, Ember. Why are they making 7-year-olds write this garbage?
No
dude?
7-year-old comes to the
Because they're
conclusion that the system
psychotic.
has failed
Dear.
you.
I would definitely
You have
keep
to
my
have your
kids away.
mom tell
by
you
the
that
way,
the system failed.
you notice that the mother had her use like the rubber stamp phrasing. All of these psycho women are using the same phrasing. I'm sorry the system failed you. Every single one of them are doing it. That's going to be the new rubber stamp, like a bumper sticker line for all of them.
I'm sorry that you don't have a dad, little Ember. I'm sorry. Not big Ember, but little one.
I have a feeling this little girl, Amber, and little 7-year-old Amber, if you're watching my stream, first of all, how the hell are you doing that? This is 18 plus. Second of all, you have my sympathies. Don't worry. Your name actually carries strength. I am proof of it, despite what your mom says.
Remember, if you repost that, I'm gonna post a GIF of just "You are the chosen one" like in the replies. Right now.
I should repost. I should repost this and go. Who the fuck is using my name in fucking?
Oh my god.
Sue the 7-year-old.
No, I don't want.
Sue the
I'm
7-year-old
not
for
going to.
defamation.
You're gonna get the
I'm
Christians
not
mad
going to
enough.
because I don't want to take a chance that this gets back on this little girl that actually wrote
No,
it.
of
I don't want to.
course.
I don't want to cause her. I don't want to cause any problems for her.
Understandable.
That's nice. I was gonna
Oh,
say that
man.
these women are like the women who go to Quetta with their kids and who cross the border with their kids in their hand and use them as a shield. This is what it feels like.
The women who turn their kids into like political pawns.
Yes,
So,
like
yeah.
that is much more accurate. I think like they literally use their children as pawns in politics and in ideology. Like these are the ones that basically bring their children to like these town hall meetings to basically say yes, we want men and women's sports. They'll bring their kids and force their kids to go up to Mike and go, yes, I want men to be competing alongside women when they either don't believe it or don't even understand what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, because like even and by the way, my best friend Mushy, you've played Mecha Chameleon with him. He's a teacher, and he can easily tell you that dude, kids don't know what the heck they're talking about. It's like when a kid like puts on a dress when they're like a little kid. The kid's not thinking I'm a woman. The kid's thinking shiny, pretty thing. Shoot.
My mom gives me more attention when I put on this dress and wear sparkles.
Right.
And
It's kids.
Either that
like
or
are,
it's different. It's different,
Exactly.
and the child is young and curious. Like, okay, I normally don't wear this kind of thing. What's up with this? It's just childhood curiosity. Literally, like so many kids go through this. It doesn't make them trans.
Right. It's just that's how easy it is to get kids to say anything. Is that their parents? Look, kids are gonna say whatever their parents tell them because I mean that's my mom
Because
or that's my
they're
dad
kids.
or
They're
most likely my
soldiers,
mom.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. I really am of that big. I mean, Celeste said it best. I am a big fan of let the kids be kids. I don't care if it's straight, gay, trans. I don't care what it is.
Yeah,
Leave
just let
kids
them be
alone.
kids, man.
Let them be kids.
We can talk about that when they're 18.
Mm-hmm. You can let them be
Yep,
kids.
that's
Let them
it exactly.
enjoy magic in the world. You know, all that stuff. But like, just leave them alone.
I
Leave
wonder
'em
how much
alone.
he would feel about like this whole case. We'll have to ask him like tomorrow. Be like, hey, what do you think?
Yeah,
do you
because
think
he
about
could
this?
tell you he had to study child psychology to be a teacher. He has a degree in everything. So he has to know how kids think to teach them.
So he
And
works with
tells
kids
you,
all the
man.
time. Works with parents and
Yeah.
whatever.
They'll parents say to say this. I'm going to say it. Parent says to cry a little bit. Okay, well I gotta start. You know, like that's what I mean. It's nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the kids
Man.
alone.
Please,
But
just
it
let
is-
them be.
Yes.
We've gone
Let
45
kids
minutes
be
over my
kids.
normal stream time.
Oh, yeah.
goodness.
I'm also gonna be heading off too because I gotta go to
Okay.
work tomorrow. But guys, it was great. I'm glad we could talk about this because it's serious,
Same.
man. It's disgusting. It's heartbreaking, and I gotta pray hard tonight, man.
Me too.
Me too. Yeah, it's a terrible
Yeah.
situation.
Are you gonna be
Ember, are you
streaming,
gonna stay
Ember?
on or are you logging off too? Because I was like, if you're staying on,
I'm
just right
staying
into you.
on. I'm gonna be staying on for probably about another. I've got about another half hour left.
Awesome.
We can raid into
we'll-
you.
There
Yeah,
we go.
we'll all raid
Okay.
into you then.
Yeah, thank you all
Okay.
for having
This
me.
was
Thanks.
wonderful.
I look
We
forward to
can
the
do
Thank
this
you,
Google
guys.
This
Docs.
was great. This was wonderful.
Have a good night, my friends. God bless you and sleep well. Bye.
Good
Bye,
night.
Bye.
Good night,
Good night,
friends.
everybody.
Shout out to Atanashi.
Shout out to Simple Flips. Anyways, here we go. But I'm all on my lonesome now. I'm all on my own. I feel so lonely. But thank you once again for stopping by and spending your night with me, and being there to have wonderful commentary. Greetings, Mira. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing just fine. Just hunky dory. Bye bye, Miss Sheep. Aw. But I will see you guys again tomorrow. We'll be talking about more stuff, and we'll be having fun times, I think. So stick around for that and tune in tomorrow around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, and I will see you guys very soon. Remember, count your sheeps, count your blessings, and have yourself a very good night. Bye bye.